Wahoo!
Let me scream in every server that is relevant.
Bailiff, whacker pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, pee-pee.
Yow!
Yeah.
Really have a memory for these things, don't you?
Yeah.
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 You know.
Bailiff. So how are you all doing?
I might.
Alive. Alive. Alive.
Alive.
Crack. Crack.
Crack.
Crack.
Crack. Crack.
Oh no. Hold on.
Crack.
Alright.
Crack.
I might need to. Yeah. Alright. Well, re-refreshing because I accidentally clicked a thing on my bar. So give me a second as we refresh here. But it shouldn't take too long. Bada bing.
While we wait for that,
Yeah?
would people want me to name every country in South America?
Yeah!
All right, let's go. Let's go. Blank map. Let's do it.
Bill.
Bill.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
the
Okay,
science
so
guy.
yeah. So here we go. We got fucking Brazil, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Argentina, Chile, Peru, Ecuador, Colombia, Venezuela, and the last two I might not be pronouncing correctly because I've just read them, but Guyana and Suriname, I think. Yeah, I got it.
I zoned out. What are we talking about? What?
All the
South
countries-
American countries.
Yeah, all the countries
Yeah,
in South America.
named them all. Yeah, don't you feel educated right now?
Yeah.
Education.
Okay, Rigby.
My brain is expanded. I'm holding so much more knowledge. Approximately
Yeah.
the size of several all South American countries.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meander.
All right. I think
What the
we've.
fuck are we doing?
Yeah. I think we've been
Yeah.
long enough.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's get started more properly. So hello everyone and welcome to episode 157 of Destruction Bench Agreement.
6.
It's 157.
No? It's
What?
7.
Because 150 was the Hope Problem, 151 was the Beachside Celebration, 152 was the Broken Promise, 153 was Durandal is Indestructible, 154 is Memoria Tenebris, 155 is No Man Standing, 156 is Meowdrical in the Apocalypse,
I
which
forgot
means
No
that
Man
today
Standing.
is 157.
I forgot about No Man Standing. I'm sorry.
So, anyway, now that Kakapo has been officially slaughtered, welcome to episode 157 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, also known as DBA, as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into something brand new, sort of an organization, a force within this world that it inhabits, and its contestants end up finding themselves involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show, in-universe, has, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. Speaking of them, let's introduce them. We have the GBA, Game Boy Advance.
I'm the GBA.
We have, my character has the GBA, but we have the GM, Kakapo.
Yeah. Hello, I'm the GM and the GBA all in one. Hello, I'm Kakapo. Not only can I name every country in South America, but I also decided on a whim to run this session, you know. Had a sudden streak of motivation, decided to, you know, pursue it, and now we're here. And I hope people have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Now let's introduce our players. Hey everyone. Oh, well, no, I do that But Ballast, with his funny name, is now at the top, so you go first, pal.
Hey everyone.
What's your name? Who are you playing?
I'm Ballast. Playing Solomon.
Whoa, what's Solomon's deal? You want to give any of that?
He has an epithet that makes it so he can't, like, break his skin and shit. Also, weird soul body shadow manipulation stuff.
He's a cool swords guy. Yeah.
Swordsman.
Cool,
Yeah.
Sword.
Now properly, hey, I'm Slayer Patronix, whichever you prefer. Today, after 3 million years, first showing up properly in episode 83 of DBA, and having existed in my mindscape and in the land of the skirmishes for far longer, after fucking so many episodes, Kazuma is finally being used as a proper PC in a session. After just all this, he's been around, he's part of the crew, but he hasn't ever actually been a PC in a session. And so we're finally changing that today. Because of that, I finally redid his icon, because his old one was crusty and old, and I didn't like it, and it was bothering me for ages. But it was never I don't need to. It's not like I'm using him in anything. But now I am, and so he's here. He's funny, sumo man, passion for passion, with the epithet thick.
Yeah.
Thick.
And he's looking really good.
Yeah. We got Gecko.
Hello. I'm Gecko. I'm playing Hyacinth. Funky Bloodstone prisoner.
Yeah.
Who may have appeared here or there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she makes name tags and punches
Well,
people in the
don't give-
face.
Yeah. She never got an opportunity to, show her deal in the funny flashback that happened a couple episodes ago. So, she got to show her deal here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Up next, we got James.
Hello, it's I, Jamie. James is me. I'm here and I get to play Funny Lotus, who, if you watched some bounties, you might have seen them once or twice. They're a little magical gremlin creature person, and they are here to make friends.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
last but not least, Robert.
Hey, it's me, Robert Bobbert, Schlobert. And I'm playing funny bug girl that showed up in the first part of the Hope problem as a representative from the Sakura state, Ida Nanardia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And she's here. She's here to have a little fun, get a little bit of training in, What could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely nothing.
Everything.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. So, speaking of nothing possibly going wrong, with that all being said, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up and catch, any more of this glorious content that we put on this Twitch channel, you should join our Discord server. Fine dining! Oh man, there it is! Click it! There's the link.
Yeah, you should definitely click that.
You should click that. And you should click that, and you should also click the link that I just did. So,
Yeah.
there you go. And unless there's anything in particular that I'm forgetting, I think we can get started.
All right. Well, if I'm being passed the baton, yeah, let's just go over the basic premise for those who haven't seen, the funny blurb that Soleil gave out, or the funny announcement or anything like that. Basically, DBA, lately it's been kind of getting into the thick of it and stuff. And despite that, you know, there's still some people on the lower ends of power, you know, people who haven't gotten to do that much, as say like someone like Emmerich or Venus or Black Bear or any of those like big names in DBA. There's some people who's just, you know, they could still
Here.
like they still haven't been able to get involved in much. And someone has acknowledged that. Because recently someone sent over a note to DBA signing themselves as the Supreme Spatial Spellbinder or whatever, offering to take up an episode slot to give like a select amount of DBA people who haven't appeared that much some training. That could include new people who have just been here and haven't done much or whatever. And you know, they've all been given a location and they're all gonna go to see what this is all about. And speaking of which, we can just I assume I can keep this theme.
Yeah. This is a
gonna
thing
drag
where
you all
we,
over here.
Yeah, this is a thing where we just walk in there. We were driven there. We drove there together. What are you thinking?
It's you all come in here at your own accord. If you all
Alright.
want to come in at different times at the
Yep,
same
yep,
time,
yep.
all your choice. Just opening RP. There we go. If
Where
as much
are
as
we?
you guys want.
On the map in the
Oh,
shadows.
okay. We polar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
drag E and you'll
Yeah,
find
yeah, yeah.
yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Solomon comes in first. Yeah. What are you doing, Solomon?
Okay.
Yeah, you go ahead, Go.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just gonna ask if the map is just a stone block on grass,
Yeah, there's.
or I just haven't loaded anything yet.
No, it's,
Yeah, no,
it's a
it's
stone
good.
block
It's
on
just-
grass.
Okay,
Yeah.
good,
Oh, yeah.
good.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're safe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
you're safe.
So is this like a raised platform or like?
I'm
what's
good.
the situation?
I was like,
Yeah, it just seems to be like sort of like a stone base, just like half buried in the ground.
Right. Yeah, he'll just kind of like sit on it, but like sit, lean, however equivalent he could, and just like just relax.
Yeah, and you know,
Yeah.
after a little bit, we'll have funny man just finds his way walking over. All right, seems like there's already one more person here. Greetings, as he waves over to Solomon.
Yes. Hello. I'm Solomon.
Kazuma.
Just kind of nods.
Yeah. It's just the stone here you found, or
So it would seem.
anything weird going on with the stone? Any engravings, anything like that?
Although, I mean, I guess if you want to give like a general like, hey, I'm checking this thing out, see if I find anything interesting, like
Yeah, sure.
Probably not gonna
I'll
be
take a look.
too much. Yeah. I mean, if anything, it seems it being buried here, probably a bit more recent than like, normal like ancient ruins and stuff, so if that's anything.
Well, this ain't some sort of ruin or something like that.
This ain't some sort of suicide.
Squad.
Squad.
There's from what I remember from the signups, or at least from who was picked, there should be 3 more of us, right?
From what I was made aware of, yes, I believe so.
He crosses his arms, just stands, sort of waiting. So, Solomon.
I think
Oh,
yeah.
No,
Highest.
yeah, Hyacinth can go. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna just have, girl walks
I
up,
assume
hands above.
Periwinkle flashed
Pockets.
in the distance or some equivalent. Kakapo.
I mean, yeah, I assume so. If she
Yeah.
expressed interest, or yeah.
Yeah,
Greetings.
probably to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you guys here for the training thing?
Yep,
Yes.
that's what we're here for. Which one of the others are you?
Cool.
Because this is
Didn't get lost
Solomon. Just looks over a list that he's written down. Are you Ida, Hyacinth, or Lotus?
Name's Hyacinth. Yeah,
All right. Pleasure to meet you.
guys.
I'm Kazuma.
And just double checking. Would Kazuma or Solomon keep up with things and probably know her stuff, or is it just
I mean,
more out of the woods stuff?
Kazuma tries to keep up, yeah, but he is a busy guy.
Stallman probably wouldn't,
Yeah, okay. that's fair.
considering where he's from and that entire situation.
Yeah. No, that's entirely fair. But yeah. I guess it's up to your discretion if you would know about her, but yeah.
Just sort of, puts a hand to his chin, thinking for a moment. I feel like I've seen you on DBA before.
Well, I mean, I was in the arena, watching that big old brawl that the plant guy and the crazy head dude.
Oh, yeah, yes, the battle royale.
But tell you what it is. She snaps and points at him like a finger gun. Dwayne, yeah, no, that Dwayne went to that memory thing. I was probably in there.
Right, for that thing that happened recently. That makes sense. If it's with Dwayne, then you're related to those Bloodstone people, yes?
Yeah. Just looks up, sort of not like a disheveled or anything, just kind of thoughtfully yeah, I'm a Bloodstoner though. It's all a thing.
From what I can tell, it certainly is. I don't. I'm.
Uh-oh.
It's a long story. Just I'm not a criminal, but I am.
Some sort of weird middle area, or either a middle area, or more you didn't.
My country's my home country's kind of better Epithet uses, really.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. If that is the case, I'm glad that you're here now.
So, what's good? Yeah. You know what? Bloodstone might be a prison, but it's still pretty fun. It's just like a training haven.
Weird.
A bit odd, if you ask me.
I imagine at this point, yeah.
Well,
yeah, there you go, Jamie.
The woods are full of free
Better than Octopus.
dogs.
I hear someone else arriving, and just walks over. Are you Lotus
Hi.
or Ida?
I am Lotus. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm Kazuma. Oh, I should have shaken all of your hands by this point. Hold on. Just, now that, he's in the middle, would first extend a hand to Lotus. Big hand.
Shakes.
Then we'll
I
go.
think Ida was behind me, but I don't know where they went. I think they got lost in the woods too.
Do you think we should go looking for them? As he extends a hand out to Solomon.
Nah, they're fine. We smoked some, I don't know what it was called, grass? Something.
Yo, nice to meet you, Pink.
Yes, I do like pink.
Pink? You, what do you go by?
Oh, I go
What's
by
your,
Lotus.
the old nouns.
Oh, they, them. And you?
Gotcha. She. Yeah, she,
Nice.
He, him for me.
Yeah.
What about you, old man?
Him.
He, him.
Nice. Shake hands.
Yeah, all shaking hands all around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Shakes hands, exchanges pronouns, yeah.
Yeah. If Ida's still lost in the forest, just, walks over, takes a deep
Grabs
breath.
all the trees.
Well, takes a deep breath. Ida! If you're looking for the DBA group, we're over here! Can you hear me?
You hear not as loud in the distance, kind of like a, yeah, just kind of give me a second. I found a cool bug.
Ah, a cool bug! What kind? I like beetles!
This one is a beetle, actually.
Oh, can I see? As he, starts, walking, going into...
Yeah, just follow my voice. Give me...
Yeah.
I'll start walking towards you, too.
Yeah.
Everyone skips the training to find the cool bug.
I like bugs.
She comes holding out a little blue beetle and whatnot and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of just like going around her hand, and she seems very comfortable with it and everything. Yeah, I was gonna try and do some research in this place because I heard they had some interesting bugs around, but I came here for more of the DBA training than my scientific research.
I see.
You kind of see the bug kind of go into her jacket, as she doesn't really seem to mind it.
Well, if you can accomplish both in one, then that works out. But the rest of the DBA people, we're over this way. There's a giant stone cube over here.
Ooh, cubes. That's fun.
And, he'd start leading her back to the
Oh.
others.
Sorry, what's your name?
Kazuma
Kazuma. She extends her hand. Ida,
would shake.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Everyone, I've received and... that's a weird way of putting it. I've retrieved Ida. There we go.
Nice.
She gives a court little bow to everybody. Pleasure to meet you all.
Likewise.
Yo, hi Synth. Nice to meet you.
We already met, Lotus.
They know.
And, gestures to Solomon. You are?
Solomon Karo.
Pleasure meeting you.
You alright, buddy? Kinda down?
I
Looking kinda moody?
came here for training, not for pleasantries for the most part, is all.
No, that's fair. Just, making sure you're not, presso or something.
No, I'm
But then,
quite alright. In mind, body, and spirit.
It's a weird way to put it, but sure.
Just slowly moving towards him.
You look like you could use some friendship.
I'm rather fine, thank you.
Damn, they never want the friendship.
Alright, so does anyone have anything else they want to do, or can we just get this started?
I think we can get this
I
started.
think we're good.
We're
Yeah.
good. We get
Alright. Well, man, you guys are just right there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna
see
be
them?
honest, I was tempted to use penumbral molding to fuck up the cube, but Solomon's not like that.
I mean, where do you expect us to go? There's a giant cube and nothing else.
giant cube.
But
Go
all
back
right,
into the forest
so
and look
you
for
guys are
bugs
just
in the
sitting
forest.
there being fun, having a fun time, pestering Solomon and all of that. When you guys notice a faint blue and wispy white energy starts forming forming around a large area around the cube. And
Everyone, we
you
might
kinda-
want to take a step back.
I have a good feeling about this.
as all of a sudden, just crackling almost like thunder, like space ripples in the air just appear as sort of like a storm kind of appears over this area, and striking down in the center is just this figure. Let me get the
Oh, this track, huh?
Yeah. Welcome, DBA! Welcome, fine participants. It's a pleasure to have to set up an event of this caliber for the sole purpose of training you all. By the way, this, like, power just sort of, like, knocks Lotus and, Solomon back a bit, just bam! Kind of, they slam down on the ground and all that stuff. Now I think you may be wondering, who is this fine individual who wishes to increase our strength? Well, the answer may surprise you immensely.
I don't particularly care.
Well, you may
Orlon.
soon, for you see,
Oh wait.
I am none other than the infamous Grand Wizard, the individual who, in the much more murky past, has committed acts so vile you'd shudder upon looking upon my face. But now that I'm reformed,
Great heavens!
I use my powers for the benefit of others. That's right. I'm none than the one and only, the infamous, the supreme spatial spellbinder, Cypress Florence. Ha 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 ha!
I have
And
no
you
idea
sort
who
of
you
realize, yeah, Solomon, you say that, and all the rest of you, yes, oh, it's them, Cypress Florence. It's, who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yo, it's Cypress. Hi.
Wait a minute, hold up. Hyacinth, what the fuck are you doing here?
Training, dude.
Yeah, but
What? What do you think?
I guess I just... Okay,
There's all the sign up sheet, so like I even checked with these like it's
yeah. Damn, okay. Suppose I should have probably specified... What the fuck ever. Alright. Well, if... I assume none of the rest of you recognize me, which I suppose is fine, you know, I've been...
Certainly not!
Well,
I don't.
suppose this should be a good introduction, as they sort of, you know, kind of like, do like a crisscross applesauce, but it's like they're floating in midair. The bluish dome is still kind of around and stuff. Alright. Well, yeah, suppose I was not locked away, but spending my time in Bloodstone Island for kind of just starts counting on their hand. Oh, damn. 15 years, that's kind of a lot, huh? Well, never mind that. I don't really know the rest of you that much, but, you know, good introduction time. I'm well aware of your names, and, you know, glad you could all come here. So, any sort of, you know, questions for how I shall be conducting this sort of thing? Or do we want to just get right into it? Or, you know, introductions, of course.
I have one, considering that everybody else was exchanging pronouns. Which ones do you use?
I mean, kind of points to him on jacket. NB. They, them.
Hell yeah,
above.
same hat.
Yeah.
Now,
Alright.
Thanks for checking, though. People are weird
So,
sometimes, but yeah. No, you can go.
She just like walks up and like leans up like, yeah, so this is gonna be like what is that thing you do with like the space and like the big movements.
I mean, considering they're
Sad.
called the Spatial Spellbinder, I
Yeah.
assume what they're doing is going to be related to space in some way.
Ha! Oh, you get me so well. Yes.
Oh
I
man, it's
mean-
been ages since I've been in space.
Don't.
Yeah.
You've been to
Well-
space?
I've been to a lot of places. The boss lady sends
Second-
me all over, dude.
Yeah, same. Just kind of floats over and gives out some knucks.
Hell yeah.
I
Well,
have.
I should probably.
Yo,
I
Yeah,
was
you
just
too.
gonna say I have a question or two for you.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
My first questions are how resistant are you to poisons and the like?
I mean, depends on where I'm at. If I'm got my epithet active, I can stave him off pretty well.
All right, well this will be good research as well then, I guess. And
Well-
then my second question.
Oh, you're not fighting against me.
Oh,
Oh no, I'd obliterate you instantly. Unless you want to try that out, in which case go for it. But we're not. That's not our main focus today.
well, I kind of just assumed. Well, then,
Entirely fair, but
my second
wanna
question
be fair
is
at least.
still a little relevant. Because, DBA is a very volatile place and everything where you can't really predict what is going to happen. Are there going to be any repercussions for myself if I am focusing on certain aspects of my skills with this training and everything?
I mean, you're here. Use this training however the hell you want.
Just as a confirmation, since I'm not sure and just kind of gestures to Lotus and all that. Is everyone here human just out of a personal curiosity? No.
Oh, hell no.
direct-
I am.
So,
What I-
wait, what are you? If you're not human, and yeah, I'm human by the way, but yeah.
Yeah.
What?
From the one parent I am aware of.
Ah,
yes.
fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm human as well. But, just a couple things I should
I-
probably remark upon before we continue. One, they got a big ol' like just general appearance. Got a big ol' wizard staff, and it's like got like a really intricate design. Crystal in the center and kind of just like a bunch of prongs just spiraling around. Taller than them. Yeah, two, just general jacket. They got a skirt on too, you know. I just want to remark upon that, because, yeah. But I do want to also just give everyone a. Hyacinth briefly remarked upon it, but I think I shall, you know, give everyone a better, clear picture of what's going to be going on here. My epithet allows me to, you know, gives me the ability to create, like, you know, new terrains and all that. And each of these terrains, or as I like to call them spaces, they all have their own different properties. I'll just be giving you challenges in, you know, 3 of them.
I see.
Out
So,
of the 36 I have. 36 I have accumulated over my 15 years of immense training, of course.
I see. So, 1/10 of your challenge, or 1/12 of your challenges even.
Yeah. Believe me, yeah. And you know, just also on that, they remarked 15 years of training. You know, just general, oh yeah, pretty powerful epithet user stuff. All that stuff. You could easily tell that they've been training for a while. Additionally, weird property of this, their power seems be a little bit like bulkier than like what you normally consider like power and stuff, you know? Like,
Okay.
it feels like they have more proficiency than they actually do, you know?
Okay,
It's-
yeah.
They have more power packed into them than they actually
Their
have the
proficiency
skill level of.
defense.
Yeah, It's basic, yeah, that's how you could say it.
Well, as much as I would love to ask you about all 36 of these challenges, I have a feeling you want it to be a surprise for us.
Oh, of course! Of course, and... I mean, DBA is recorded, I might want to keep an element of surprise if I'm ever to use them later.
Very well. I'm ready to take on whatever you've got then.
Of course! Well, let's get going. As they
yeah,
kind of
let's-
just...
Do it.
Yeah. And Hyacinth, you're kind of just thinking to yourself, because, you know, might as well give out this detail as well. You're kind of just thinking to yourself, man, Cypress is really the only person out of like, you know, the powerful ones that are on Bloodstone
Mhm.
Island that hardly directly train people. So, you know, this is very
Uh-oh.
interesting.
This is a rare
I see.
opportunity.
A rare opportunity. Well, they sometimes do challenges, but never like directly. Never directly sell like every now and then something like this. But you know, rare opportunity nonetheless. As you're kind of just pondering this to yourself, as Cypress is kind of just, you know, laughing and sort of spitting their wizard staff as they kind of slam it into the ground. High-end triathlon! As upon uttering these words, a sort of just like orb appears from their wizard staff and sort of expands, just enveloping this entire forest. And let's get to it.
All right.
I guess it's
You all
Getting set.
yeah.
Cypress.
Yeah, Cypress
seems
is
to be a land of darkness. Interesting.
I see.
I can't
Well-
see.
You all find your well, yeah, sure. It's black for a second, but you all find yourselves here.
Ah.
Oh heck.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you just look around, and as for a very long, big area, you just see like auditoriums and just like various types of platforms and arenas and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
And
BRB
Cypress
will
just
get a
kinda-
battery from MS.
All right.
Yeah.
He's
He has to get a
BRB.
battery for his mouse.
Okay. Well, I'll hold up for that.
I see. All right. Well. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What are these these funny things? These platforms we're standing on? They solid? They squishy? Bouncy? What are they? What are they?
The orb.
I was imagining they're more like rubbery solid, like a gym mat.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking
Let me-
platforms and fucking Wii Sports Resort, the funny sword fight portion. Anyone else remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, ballast back. So yeah, y'all see sort of Cypress, sort of like floating up here, amongst this like, all these like people have like less features and seem to just be like in like like you know like video games when they have like a stock audience like with
Yeah,
only
yeah,
like
yeah.
5
Yeah,
frames.
each of them have
That's
3
kinda-
polygons, yeah.
Yeah. They sort of have that vibe. They're all like bluish and that. As Cypress is kind of just floating ahead, just kind of saying, "Now, the high-end triathlon. It's a place dedicated to my 3 favorite sports. But today you will only be participating in one, fencing.
I
Of
was
course.
right.
But of course,
Mhm.
in this game of fencing, you don't need a sword, but your opponents will. Of course, I can give you one if you want, but, you know."
No need.
My sport style is more of strikes than pierces, but I can deal with this.
Do whatever you want. This game is going to be a lot more looser than your average fencing game. As you can kind of feel, Cypress's presence is kind of like imposing like a sort of like rules on reality, like sort of. They sort of have like a humongous power over this domain, but like also they're sort of loosening their grip, letting you do what you want. Now, in order for things to go the way they want, or the way they should, I should say, do you all want to fight against each other, or just go against the placeholder version of things? Of course, I prefer the placeholder. It means everyone wins in the end.
That sounds
But-
good to me, especially since we're all trying to train.
Exactly.
Precisely.
I don't want to
Precisely.
beat up future friends yet.
All right. Well, just so state your intention to start the match, and we shall begin.
I'm ready to
Alrighty,
start.
whenever.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I should probably get my cat.
Yeah, let's
Start the match.
Yeah, and get ready to start a combats if that wasn't clear, but yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Start combat.
And
Okay.
I assume Hyacinth and Ida also, said their intention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's not saying much. She just gives like a slight nod to the placeholder and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're on the GM layer, so it's like as soon as you all state your thing, these funny fellows appear.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
All right.
Oh, I see. I see
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
see
yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
yeah.
sir.
Good.
I mean,
I guess.
that wasn't
'cause I
fully
don't.
intentional, but that was a little bit of a basis, yeah. As, all right, as they all just, like have like fencing swords out, and they kind of just get in their stances, and
Alright.
well, there's a very specific way we're doing
Oh,
this.
yeah, okay.
So, still roll initiative, and all
Alright.
that, but these are all going to be a series of 1v1s.
Yep.
All happening concurrently with each other and all that.
Mhm.
Additionally, we're going to like go from like with fencing, there's water around here, just so things don't go on forever. These guys also, like an alternate win condition is to knock them into the water, but that's not going to be the easiest thing, and of course they can also knock you in there as well. So there's also the thing. So
is it omnidirectional lighting? Like, what's the situation with that here?
I just need to find an asset, my dude.
I'm just asking for the sake of penumbral shadow. I need to know what the
Oh.
lighting situation is.
I say it's like, oh, actually, that's very important. Thank you, Ballast, for reminding me about that. There's a very specific mechanic. It's a triathlon place, yes, but it's called the high-end one for a reason. Yeah, it's high noon. It's always
Oh,
bright
I
noon
see.
at the Olympic Stadium. Shadow and darkness powers have reduced effectiveness, and the scorching heat causes physical activities here to be slightly more exerting, adding 1 to 3 extra stamina costs to abilities depending on how physically active the user is. So if you're more physically active, it would be on like 1. Moderately physically active, 2. You barely do anything at all, 3. So, and I don't imagine that would be much of a problem for anyone here, but it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah. Actually, no.
Cool.
But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But now, if we're ready to go with that, let's begin. All right, Lotus. Give me.
Oh, lovely. I'm first.
Yeah, give me a 1d2. A 1
Alright,
is you go last. A 2 is you go first. That's how we're gonna be handling this.
Modifiable 1d2.
All right, what do you want?
I'll
What do you
go
wanna do?
first.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be going
alright.
first.
So first off, I don't have like ability texture for this, but I'm gonna summon my funny cat. So I'm just gonna pull out Nyadzilla. Hello.
Hello.
It's
What?
time for you to beat up this thing with me.
What? Where is this? I was taking a nap.
Doesn't matter. You're my friend, you gotta help me. That's what friends do.
Okay, I guess.
We need to beat up this thing until it's dead or in the water.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is that all we gotta do? Do I get to act this turn?
Penny hasn't given me mechanics for summons, so I'm assuming yes. Alright. Oh, speaking of Penny,
Yeah.
there she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna first just have Lotus.
It's summoning is your main action, isn't it? Or
Is
am
it? I
misremembering?
don't know. Penny, what is summoning? Is that my main action or no? I do not know. Where is she?
Let me
And-
double check.
All right,
Yeah.
because again, it's in my passive that I have summons. I don't think there's mechanics written for that.
I think it might be kind of hard. That's that sheet.
I mean, I can just quickly show off the passive and like the section about 20. Boop.
Okay, I never wrote an action economy, but it's a main action.
Alright, okay. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to put the unseen eye on this fucker. So set up,
Yeah.
boop. Setting up, boop. Minus. Oh,
I'll say you put the eye on, but whatever you do with it is not going to be like as effective, you know?
Don't forget to pay the extra cost as well, Lotus, because of exertion.
Right. Thank you.
Well, I'd say it's only like about 1 because, you know, you have a hood on, so that might prevent it from the beginning, so, you know.
Alright.
Okay, well, if that's the case, Nyadzilla just kind of looks up to the thing. What the fuck are you?
Some sort of construct, I don't know.
Yeah,
It has
doesn't
to
really
be the one
speak.
to answer, Lotus.
Shit.
Okay, if it doesn't speak, that means it takes 3 damage and occurs.
Alright, yeah.
Let me get the curse table. I can roll for you. It somehow now begins to talk. At least mouths it. Mouths words, anyways.
Yeah, thanks for giving me a voice. That's not how it usually works, but thanks, pal.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a basketball at you now.
It's gonna try to use its one anytime.
No, I already asked Penny. Nyadzilla does not get prof in summon form.
Alright, so I'm gonna say, it's still 20, so 4 damage, 8, I'll say it deals 6. Just as you slam a basketball in its face as it tries to use a sword to, like, block it off.
You know, if there was a goddamn hoop, that would have been actually pretty good, but no. Nyadzilla just kind of goes and looks over at the water. That's Nyadzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lotus is
As
just gonna steppy back if they can, as well.
Yeah, you step back, and this seemingly master fencer is hot in pursuit as they just walk up to you and kind of just stab you. Let me just front. Okay. They just walk up and stab with their basic attack. Yeah, I'm gonna
Nyadzilla
say
sees an opportunity.
yeah. I see.
Damn it!
As Nyadzilla, it's like that one Simpsons gif of just like it stabs and then you dive away right after that.
The effort was appreciated, my little friend. How much damage am I taking?
I'd say 6.
Alright, I'll live with that.
Hyacinth. Roll a 1d2.
Yo, okay. But before that, Hyacinth is passive. A name tag appears on a chest.
Yeah.
Collar, I guess. She's just gonna like, eeny, meeny, money. Yeah, this guy, he looks cool. So Cosmo appears on a name tag, and she can do that shit. Now.
Alright.
Yeah. You can apply thickness to your attacks.
Ah, I
Now
see.
for this.
Don't forget your D2.
Yes, thickness.
All right, Hyacinth.
You
You know.
Okay, so I was just
No,
making
it just
sure. Yeah, no,
it
it's
just
a
has a
long
very
hint
long
in
pause at
black,
the
yeah.
end. Yeah. I'm sorry. This.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Got the soundtrack at the last minute, so you know. But yeah. Hyacinth, you just kind of like get into sort of like a sumo stance, at least for now, as you kind of just channel Kazuma's, general things into yourself. And you have the floor. What are you gonna do?
Wow, I have the floor.
No, wait. I mean,
wow, awesome. All right.
no, wait.
All right. So. All right. Okay. So. I think Hyacinth is gonna start by trying something a little funky. Gonna hold her hand up, and a name tag sort of manifests in it, and she's just gonna try to, as swiftly as she can, just like slap it onto the sword. And she's using object personification. No.
I see. I see.
Right.
Yeah, based on just what this is, I'm gonna say no for now, but it's not gonna use your thing as you try and like slap it on their thing. But like they get out of the way, and in response, they're just gonna like do like a sweeping motion and just like slash you from the side as they like rush forward and do a funny little attack. All right, yeah, much better on their part. Yeah. Well. So
is this their attack?
That's gonna deal 4 damage to you, and I mean, if you have any times, but like since you went first, you were the attacker for the round, so you know.
Okay.
Unless you have anything else, you can do. You
so
know?
it's
because I'm trying to, because we're using
right.
the 1v1 fight system for this, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. All right. Well, she is going to her eyes dart to the left as she sees this attack coming, as it like winds up, and she's going to try to redirect it to itself. So she's using sudden division to as the name tag appears in the air, and it says like on the sword, and it says training fencer number 3, like.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, based just on how like things are, it like nicks you for one, but like at the same time, like you get your thing just in time before anything else can happen, and it slashes itself for the rest of the damage. I'm just gonna do that.
I take 1 plus.
Yeah. As it kind of just staggers back, and I'm also gonna say, you stagger back a bit as well, and you're from just like that clash and stuff, you know. So
yeah.
With that, Solomon.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, this gets the upper hand on you as it sort of just, as it just twirls around its sword and just delivers a powerful slash. Alright, yeah.
And this,
Are you
this
defending
is the,
yourself?
Yeah, this is the defendant offense system. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Exactly.
So yeah, no. What sort of is it? It's using a fencing foil, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let me double check how that ability works. Well, I would, as it's going forward, he just thinks to himself, I would normally just turn this into scrap metal, but I feel that's not going to be working today. So he just draws his own sword and is going to attempt to parry it.
Yeah. With a clash of your swords, you guys are just kind of like going a bit back and forth, but in the end, Solomon, you kind of just whack the thing away and just slash him for that damage.
And Solomon's not gonna push for the advantage, so that he's not gonna use any times or any weird stuff like that. So that's just him, unless it's trying to push for it as well.
Nice. Well, Ida.
Alright. I roll my D2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You're a bit quiet for me, Rob. I'd better.
I can turn myself up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Is that better?
Yeah, there we. Yeah, that's much better.
I'm at a 1. Oh well.
You're at a 1. This guy. Let's change it up. Let's do the dash slash maneuver again. Let's. Bam. Let's see how well that works. Yeah. Okay. Unless you how are you gonna defend yourself from this dash slash?
Could she just take it? Well, first off, this takes up my action, right?
Basically, yeah.
You're
we're
on the
doing like
defensive this round, is
Yeah.
how you have to think about it.
Yeah. So she's
Exactly.
going to. It might not be as effective because this is not really what I want to be using my main action for. But you'll see. She's basically just going to try and move a little bit. There's not like any time for it. She's just trying to move more out of the way, and then as she's moving and whatnot, she's just going to focus her eyes and breathe in a little bit as she's going to set up for her next turn.
Nice.
So if you still want me to take full damage, that's fine because I'm not really doing anything active to defend myself besides just saying I'm dodging a little bit. But
Yeah. You try to like meditate and like clear your mind, and you're like powering yourself up, but you still do take. I'm just gonna say, you're gonna take 3 damage.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
So it would be 3 damage plus 3 cost plus 1
Yep.
cost.
Yep. Oh no, plus 2 cost because
Oh, I see, so-
Ida is not very physically active.
I see.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
8. Whew! All right, let's go.
Yeah. Well, is that everything?
Yeah. I told you this is the setup.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. Kazuma.
How kind of the Spellbinder, putting me in something that fits perfectly into my strengths right at the start. And so let's let's see.
I
Here.
don't need to take move actions now.
I don't. So, what I'm gonna do since I have the start, as Kazuma, goes into his traditional stance. Let's see, because okay, what space would I count as being in?
I mean,
Unless you want to
one
just
you feel.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you.
Okay,
Because,
if that's
yeah.
the case, and I can end up being like here-ish, right?
Okay.
Uh,
No, that's fair.
yeah. As he goes here, well, this won't cover the entirety of it, but for the most part, this should be fine. And what I'm gonna do is, I am just gonna go for 1,000 shoves push. So, let's see how sturdy this guy is. As I'm just gonna try and give him a hearty starting push this way, and on top of that, if this succeeds, and even if it doesn't, to try and help it, I'm gonna be using fucking folding space to increase the size thickness of my arms to give it a boosty. So here is 1,000 shoves, and
Yep.
here is folding space.
Okay,
And
so
I
you're
am
just
placing
trying to
down
knock
the
him back
ring
as-
while this is going on, if it wasn't obvious.
Okay.
Which I will state, because it's important here. As I'm putting down the ring, let me, hold on. I can, do... I think this is the size. Yeah. So I can get rid of my aura. And while I'm placing down this ring, I'm going to be paying an extra stamina, because I'm going to be utilizing my talent, Purifying Salts. Which, basically, I can do this, purify the area, so environmental effects don't go through. So I don't have to worry about the heat. That's fun.
Okay. That's funky, yeah.
So
yeah, and
there's
this
that.
you sort of cover this area with salt, and it kind of just purifies you, and makes you feel a lot more physically healthy, so you don't need to exert yourself in this blazing heat, Yeah. 'Cause
All
that's
right.
how I justify this, because
Yep.
it's a weird thing.
I got it. But yeah, There's.
But as you're trying to push, yeah,
There you go.
I will say a lot of the damage is gonna go through. But as you're pushing this guy, you realize, I haven't been showing this stuff because, you know, I like those little things, but this is sort of like an important thing to know. As you're pushing, you just realize they're kind of like inflated. It's kind of like inflating and popping as if it's like an elastic balloon of sorts.
Alright, this lets him absorb blows and reduced. Okay, yeah. Alright, looks like this guy's gonna be a bit hard to push around. That just means I'll have to whittle him down first.
Yeah. So how much damage do you? should be
Fucking
doing
thousand shoves push does 3 damage and 3 to 4 knockback backwards.
And then folding
which-
space was
yeah.
used to augment.
Yeah, folding space was used to make it stronger in both aspects.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say it'll take about that much damage,
Okay.
and it's going a bit back. It's not immune to knockback. It's just
Yeah.
a lot more
It's resilient. I get
great.
it.
Yeah, it's resilient. Yeah.
Yeah. And so causing
As you're pushing it back, it sort of like twirls around its sword, and I'm gonna have it use its special move. It's kind of like just no. Well, you know they have special moves now, but we'll see that in a bit. As it sort of just twirls around its sword and tries to like intercept a thing with a slash. Maybe not negating the damage, but certainly just having you slash your hand on like this like fencing
Yep.
spike thing. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna say take.
Well,
Yeah. And
Dude,
then
yeah. Before you tell me how much damage, just for the sake of it, as he goes for the slash as he's being pushed back. Oh no, you don't. And I'm gonna try and follow up on it with I like them big, I like them chunky, to just walk through it and push him again. And while I would like to potentially shove him back, I want to try and focus some of this knockback into knocking him down so that, he falls off of his feet and takes shit from my passive. So,
yeah.
oh,
Nice job.
Yeah.
Let's.
Well, I still do have to push, so I assume I can roll with advantage on this.
Yeah.
You
So,
can even get this prof.
Probably not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
A 5!
Oh, 5. Well, I'm still gonna say you're gonna deal the damage.
Yeah, a little bit. I
Some
get
damage,
you.
but you know.
Cosmo just walks into them.
Yeah.
Let's
Just a walking
current session.
animation.
Yeah.
Just starts clipping into them like.
Yeah.
Let's not undermine this moment. Cosmo, you're in your environment. A 1v1 scenario where you're kind of like turning this fencing match into a pure sumo. And as you see the slash, oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to impair my hand. Not gonna let that happen. As you just stomp and rush forward and just elbow and like slap them. They sort of like inflate like behind them and stuff. Like that's where your shock is going. Maybe moving a little bit. But you just know,
Yeah.
you just dealt a lot of damage to this thing.
Yeah.
It's just had to absorb that all into itself, you know?
Just making sure. I assume he's still on his feet.
Oh, were you trying to knock him prone?
That's what I was saying, was that, knock him back a little bit, but I'm putting more of the focus on the knockback of knocking him prone and shit, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd say in that case, I'd say they're teetering. One more hit could probably
Okay,
do it.
no, that's good.
With the 5s and stuff. you know?
Yeah, man, can you imagine
Gotta be
if I
fair.
had my one unpicked talent for this combat? That would have been really funny.
Yeah,
But,
no.
anyway, that's it for me. I don't know if, L Fucker is doing anything else, but...
I think they did their thing. Yeah, you 20 negated it.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Hey everybody, isn't it so nice that like, what are we, an hour in the entire episode and we're already to the second
Round
part
of combat, yeah.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
isn't that great?
Yeah.
Yeah. But let's go. Lotus, how are you gonna do things?
Alright, do I need to roll that funny D2 again?
Well, no,
It's a pushing advantage system is how it works.
pushing advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
So, honestly, I'd say we're evenly matched. So let's try again, because we're both like on even studing and we were just kind of warming up. So yeah, roll that funny do too, because
Alright,
it can really go either way.
and 2, and the. It's going through. Haha, I'm doing great!
Yeah, Lotus, you're doing pretty good. What are you gonna do?
Alright, Lotus is gonna go first. They are going to use their weapon spending the extra stam to add 2 to this, so that it'll apply 4 pink. Hell yeah!
Alright.
So they have 4 pink on them now. I will
Alright, I'll
remove the
keep
pink
that in
from my
mind.
red stat.
Yeah, you're lucky I
Thanks,
wanted
Sam.
to put in a lot of nondescript summons in this episode. You're welcome.
Thank you. Hopefully I
welcome.
can get you up to there, though, without you dying first. We'll see.
Do you
We'll
want me to
see.
do the pink thing too, or
That will be appreciated. I want you to have more companions.
if it means that you're gonna summon me less, I would appreciate it as well. Uh, oh no, this cone, it's just so badly placed. Looks directly at Lotus and is gonna use Howl of the Hybrid Beast.
Okay.
It's both Lotus and the summon thing.
Yeah. Just to. Oh, also, you know, probably just as a penalty for the 6, since I did say this would happen, I want to stay true to my word. I'm gonna just demote a tier 3 if that's fine with you.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. But yeah. You're putting your pink on this individual.
Yeah, it's
Lotus, you feel like
gonna
yeah.
be doing 12 radiation slash sonic damage, slash curse damage, and does 2 pink, normally 4 potentially because crit.
Yeah. Let's see how this defense. Well, no, it's a 20, but I'm still gonna try and like
Yeah.
see how well I can defend from this. So it's actually gonna try and like do something funky as it sort of like rubs like its sword like on itself, like gathering like a weird like crackling static energy, and swings at both Lotus and Yadzilla, like pulling them both into itself, as it's going to like try and slash you guys with like a sort of static pull slash. Like it nicks Lotus for 1, because it's close, but Nyadzilla, you were here. But Nyadzilla, you get your thing in and deal that much.
Slow's taking that
them.
damage well then.
Yeah.
How much
Lotus
damage was
taking
that?
damage as
12?
well.
12.
12, yeah.
I'm down to 10 stamina.
Yikes.
Yeah, so then 4 pink as well.
Yeah, I'm just
Which
gonna
means I
say, I'll say 4 pink, 7 overall.
Yep.
The pink's
Alright.
there, but like, Lotus, you're kind of noticing just because of the connection to like, someone who is immensely as powerful as Cypress, not sticking as well as you'd want. So,
Well, I should still
That's-
show you the effect for 5 or more pink real quick.
yeah, it's not gonna fuck, it's not gonna fuck you over entirely, but that's just something I'm
Yeah.
building up, so you know.
Yeah, anyways, since for the 5 pink or more, you know, you have like a -2 to targeting offensively and a +2 to assisting me. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful?
And Nyadzilla gonna look at it with Nyadzilla's bonus action. So is there anything like you're like directly weak to, or?
I mean, nothing much. I mean, the only thing that's like anything like that is the I guess our resistance to shock damage is our not shock damage, but like we're like shock cushions. That's kind of what our energy is made up of. So this is more southern. I mean, yeah, this is the right voice. See, you know, see, you see, we're more resistance to not like heavy blows. We can't get knocked around and stuff. See, but other than that, nothing much I can give you. See, we're more placeholders than anything.
Damn,
See,
so no weaknesses. Got it. Cool. Just kind of looks
Yeah.
back down to the water.
yeah. Thanks for giving me a voice. See, so I could not take damage from that. See.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
I see, I understand. Wonderful. Let me double check how much it costs to apply the goddamn eye again. I think it's just 1. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try the eye again. Anytime. Set up, an 8.
All right.
By the way, how much extra cost am I taking? Because I also didn't apply the extra cost to the thing before.
How physically? Well, I'd say 1. not because you're like physically active, but I did realize you have a hood, so you like that protect from the sun.
Yeah.
Because you know, yeah.
Mhm.
So
I'm down to 8 stamina, baby. Whoa.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, my fluffy friend.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So
Well-
the ice stick this time.
I'd say the eye sticks in its fullest. Yeah, just because you know.
Thank God. Lovely.
Mhm.
All right, that's
Yeah.
there's my turn.
Yeah. Hyacinth.
Geckos.
Okay. So. Yes, I'm here. Do I start first, or is...
What?
Who has the advantage on the highest of one?
Damn. I'd say, because of how it went, I think you have the slight advantage here because you were able to, like, cause it to stab itself. I'd say it's easier for it to, like, counter and stuff, but pretty close. But based on what happened last match, I think you got the go-ahead.
Okie doke. Right, so these things, they clearly don't have eyes or anything. They just, like, can see.
Yeah, they can see stuff, yeah. I mean, I think
Alright.
it might just have that weird thing that, like, the skirmish bots have. It's like, if you want, like, them to see, they can. It's like, weird and stuff, but,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. Oh, that's fair.
I'm not gonna fuck you over like that.
Yeah, alright, no. So, Hyacinth.
Uh-oh. Gecko buddy?
Uh-oh.
Try some T-pose.
She punch, like she's, you know,
Hi,
she's-
yeah,
yes.
hey, Gecko. Yeah, you're good.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Am I back
Yeah,
now? Yeah.
You're back.
Okay, cool. So Hyacinth bolts
And
up.
there-
It looks going for a punch. Oh,
Looks like she's going for
no.
a punch.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks like she's going for a punch, yeah.
Yes, it looks like she's going for a punch. But she's actually leaning down and creating a name tag, sticking its foot to the fucking floor.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's using stuck on you. The name on the name tag is Hyacinth. So let's see if roll. Nice.
Oh,
dice.
okay. Yeah, it kind of just noticing this, sensing an attack of some kind, is just gonna do a sort of, you know, just gonna show this off, like, sort of like gathers, like, a sort of like, whips it around and just sort of like down, like, slashes, like, and tries to, like, slash you, just preventing you from doing things, as well as, like, damaging you for a bit, so let's see how that goes. I'm gonna say, Hyacinth, take 2 damage, but you get it stuck.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's
Neat.
a pretty powerful,
And
sticking thing. I remember to
any extra
Yeah,
exertion
remember
damage?
just it's one for you because I imagine you're pretty physically fit because of what you are.
Yes.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. And that's it. I guess.
Uh-huh.
It's foot stuck. She
Yeah,
looks
it's
up.
foot
She's
stuck.
like, "All right." Punching bag set up. Cracks her knuckles.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's fun stuff. Let's go on to the next person. Solomon, you have the advantage.
Yeah. So I knocked its sword out of its hand, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Alright. Where would you say that it landed?
Well, actually, wait, no, I wasn't listening. You kind of got its grip loose. I wouldn't say you got its sword off yet, just because it's the first round, and
All right,
You know.
cool. Just wanted to make
don't
sure.
want to give anyone a super clear advantage, you know.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, what I'm going to do is, well, it seems that the other people are having some sort of trouble with whatever makes you up, but I think I should be fine. And Solomon's going to go for If I use self-armament, do I roll self-armament first or after I make the attack?
Since it works like the armament thing that, you know, I'd say after, because you're doing the thing and then applying hardening to it, you know?
Alright, so basically aiming for the hand that its primary weapon hand, I'm going to try to cut through it with Silver Eagle, and then after that I'm going to use armament to try and make it easier to cut through, effectively, is what I'm aiming for.
Yeah,
So I will be disarming you, in the literal sense.
Alright.
No
Hey,
more.
Rob, do I get anything at 22?
No.
Well, no.
Damn.
As Solomon, you just kind of stand yourself, get ready, sword fight. It's nothing. You're used to that stuff. As you kind of just twirl around your sword, and with no effort at all, you just slash through its hand. The energy just disperses, and its sword just sort of just flies, I'm just gonna say, over here. It seems like its energy seems to be like slightly reforming, but it's not like crazy regeneration. It's not gonna heal the damage you dealt, but maybe you'll get its hand back.
Yeah.
But still. Yeah, but still, yeah, 6 damage. People say it deals like that much. Damn.
He just
It's
kinda
not looking
waved
great.
his sword to the arm. If you would like to retrieve your weapon, you may go ahead.
It's just gonna spend its turn doing that, brushing itself off, picking itself back up. I'm gonna say on a 20. You kind of just canceled its action for the rest of the turn, so, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Ida.
We rolling off again, or are you gonna be taking the initiative?
I'd say, because you just got slashed by this motherfucker, you're at a disadvantage. Because you didn't really do much else besides that. As it sort of just, like, jumps up, doing its, like, special move, and just seems to, like, just slam down. I'm gonna roll for that. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna get knocked back to here.
Well, if I'm allowed to, you know, interact.
Well, you're allowed
with
to, yeah, this is your defense turn, but I'm just showing you what happens if nothing else.
Yep. So, am I able to potentially interact with the action that's happening, or do I now take my action?
Well,
basically?
yeah, how this works
It's how
is-
you would defend against the action, so you can
Okay.
you use the main action to defend as well.
Yeah,
So,
and if you do good enough, I should say, you can also just push through and damage them, and then you're on top. That's how that works.
So, because you specifically said they were jumping up into the air to do like a big slam down, as they are up in the air, he just pulls out their sword and just points it at them, and then she herself jumps into the air to kind of meet them halfway. As she's gonna be doing funny ability. And so, no, that's Bug Barrage. God damn it. She's not using her bugs. This one. I'm sorry. Just take the 12 no matter what this is.
Yeah.
They're inverse order on the Google Doc.
T1 plus X3 Sting Assault.
Schmos.
Yo!
Give me a second. I'm just, I thought, whatever. I'll fix it later, okay?
Yeah. Just tell me what you're doing. It's all good. It's all good.
Yep. So basically, this is 3 different basic attacks. So in total, her basic attack deals 2. So this will be dealing 6. And then on top of that, she is going to apply an instance of. Oh yeah, this is all within one roll. Yeah. She's going to apply 1 instance of Decaying, which, as of right now, all that really means is that your first movement on your turn is randomly determined by a D8. And then, bada bing, bada boom. And then she is going to apply 2 instances of Cryrume, which basically reduces your movement by 2 and reduces like your motor controls, vision, and hearing, basically making it harder for you to like move and see and whatnot, you know? And yeah, and then in total, that's 1. So then that's 2, and that's 3. Wait, fuck. Sorry. 2, 4, and then I'm gonna be adding the +2 for stamina cost because of the area. So in total, this is a 6 cost. But yeah.
Okay. So how many instances of decaying? Because it's 2 instances of Serume, right?
Yeah, just 1 instance.
Okay, so it's just big poisons and they lose their motor controls, right?
It's not full loss, but you know, they're slowly
Yeah.
losing it. You know, as it's like
Yeah.
settling in. You know.
Yeah. What happens in this exchange is, you know.
Well, we both rolled a 10. Do we want to escalate, Kakapo?
Well, no, you said take the 12 no matter what, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said you rolled the other ability.
Yeah,
said
you
take
rolled
the
the
12.
12.
Oh, fuck! I didn't realize. Sorry, my bad.
You're the one that
Yeah.
said it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rob's a great method actor,
Weave's
guys.
not hitting, huh?
Yeah.
No,
So,
literally the ability's there. And I was whatever.
No. It's all good, everybody. We're all good. So what's gonna happen? This, as posted in the other ability, the sports demon just sort of like jumps up in the air, twirls their sword, gonna slash you and stuff. Ida meets them halfway there. They sort of clash in midair, but Ida, with the charge she got last round, slashes through and makes through, and then like she lands on the ground, like I'm just gonna say, she lands on the ground all cool, like, and the sports devil lands on the ground too, but you know, knocked down from all the poisons in their body right now. They'll probably recover, but you know, for now.
I will say, specifically with Decaying, that needs a specific thing in order to be cleared.
Yeah.
Yeah, something that clears debuffs or statuses and does not clear like naturally or in other ways, but you know. You know.
So,
But yeah.
So, or just 1 instance of that, and you dealt damage, right? On how much?
Yeah. Dealt 6.
Cool. Yeah, they're down for now, and I'll say they. Yeah. You got them.
Am I able to move as well or no?
I mean, if you want to like get yourself in a better position, but it's like also.
This is like a curved like sphere and whatnot.
No, it's
right?
like a flat platform, but it's like a rubbery mattress sort of texture
Oh
and stuff.
damn! I thought it was a sphere. Well.
Yeah, sorry, couldn't get a better asset.
No, you're good. Well, if that is the case, she's going to just very quickly and quietly position herself behind them, and well, no, she's just gonna hide in the corner over here, and maybe they won't notice her if she's standing really still. Who knows?
Yeah, of course.
Who knows?
Kazuma.
Alright, so I think it's safe to say that Kazuma's in the advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easily.
So as he's here and the guy is teetering, considering last turn, I never used my movement action. So just, you know, steam and heat is emanating off of him. Alright, now that you're teetering, let's see if you can take this one! And I'm gonna go for the Girthquake, slamming down to not only deal its damage and all of that, but it's a burning action. So I just want to have fiery explosion just as I smash the ground. An explosion, you know, occurs under him and, you know, deals extra fire damage and might send him flying as he goes landing prone. And much like I did last turn, I'm going to be using Folding Space on the explosion as it occurs to make it bigger and shit, just to send him flying even farther. Here's the Girthquake. Nah, let's see if Folding Space can do something about it. Maybe, yeah. So yeah, you're kind of just riling off, and it's just like, you stomp. Maybe not one of your best ones, you know, you already got your good thing in. Yeah.
Maybe falling a bit out of it, but it's just like... But like, you know, you're relying on Folding Space a lot to do your stuff, so you just will it into existence. And yeah, I'm gonna say it's a minor success in that case.
Yeah, minor, okay.
But it will give this guy the ability to defend.
Yep.
As, you know, they're teetering, they're kind of flying in the air. They're just gonna like swing their thing around, and like you're doing a burning action, they're gonna do a sort of burning action of their own as they like whip their sword across the air, causing it to like combust a little because of like friction and all that. And just slash you for like just extra damage and
Yep.
knock you back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
These guys' kits are very simple, so
14.
yeah.
All right. Well,
I'm just gonna say,
Yeah?
what's do you have anything?
I mean, yeah, may as well, because I mean, considering the circumstance, there's no reason for me to not try it. As this is
Yeah.
going through and the Girthquake isn't all that successful anyway, he can see the fire starting to work, but he's powering through it. Kazuma realizes, okay, fine. And we're gonna, once again, try and power through it. And basically using big chunky, all that shit, right? Walk forward, maybe push him a little bit more as I lead into the shove. So, bada bing. Oh, okay.
I guess this is just me and Soleil's day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
is.
I like him big. I like him chunky.
Listen, we've talked about Kazuma's crit luck.
My God.
But and
Lamau.
just as he pushes into him, maybe getting him ever so closer to the edge. 1, 2. A lot better this time.
Yeah. I'm gonna say how this happens, because I was thinking this is how this would happen anyways. As you're rushing forward, he like slashes in, tries to slash in again, maybe nicking you for like a couple damage.
Alright, I'll take 2, sure.
Like just because of the embers.
Yeah,
and
no, I get
stuff. But you're pushing through. You've seen through this trick. And let me get on. You crit him again, my guy. What the heck?
Listen, man.
Y'all crit monsters.
Man,
Yeah.
I should have.
Yeah.
I knew I should have uploaded Nyatsu's thing. Damn it.
Cool that you are.
Yeah. But as you sort of just shove in again, bam! A lot more effective this time. Swelling up in the back, but what you're doing specifically is not just, like, as Bal's put in the chat earlier, it's shock absorption, not negation.
Yeah.
As you just slam into them and just rush forward, like just slamming them each and every way, just getting them a bit more and more closer to the edge.
Yeah.
And they're prone now because of all your efforts.
Alright, which means that, as per my passive, they would be, It's non-specific for just being knocked down in the, area, but,
I'll say,
they take
that
extra
much.
Alright, yep.
Yeah.
But Kazuma, once again, after doing that, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that if you want to get through me, as he solidifies his stance again, once again, not using his movement action, and therefore more steam and fire and heat and all that bullshit.
Lamau.
And I will say, I'm just gonna BRB really fucking quick, so if you could do me a favor, Kakapo, because of how this arena is, whenever we shift over to a different arena, if you could just shift ping to the center of that arena so the camera follows, that'd be great. Shouldn't be,
Alright,
like,
yeah, let me
longer
see if I
than,
can
like...
do this on my...
Yeah, it shouldn't be longer than a minute or two, but I'll be right back.
Let's... Yeah, is it on Lotus right now?
No,
I can
it
move
would've
over it right
probably
now.
been on Cosmo.
Yeah, shift.
Yeah, it is now on Lotus.
Yeah, let me try and ping real quick. Because I have my mouse and trackpad, so it's not the best for shift ping, so...
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, it's on Lotus now.
Yeah, so...
Alright.
Lotus, what are you going to be doing? You have the advantage.
So do you want me
Oh,
to
boy.
like just help you kill him, or do you want me to stick out so you can get the pink shit on him?
Well, I want to at least try to get the pink on them. Granted, looks at stamina. I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do at that. For now, just sit back and I'll see how close I can get them. Alright, here we go. Well, the most logical thing to do is to just, base. I'm not gonna pay the extra cost. A 12.
Yeah.
Now I need to add the pink that I gained for the start of the turn, remove the 2 pink I just applied to you.
So how does the eye thing work with this?
The eye thing is basically an interrupt that I have basically set up for a singular target. It's a any range interrupt, so it's a little bit of a pain to set up, but like it's efficient enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how much does that
2 pink
those-
and 4 damage.
2 pink.
Yeah, 2 pink, 4 damage.
Well, no, 9. It'd be at 9.
Oh, yeah, adding 2 pink.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does the 5 pink do again?
5
pink
pink
is -2 to rolls, targeting them, I'm pretty sure is what it is,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Alright.
-2 to targeting Lotus, +2 to assisting Lotus.
Alright, well, they're just gonna... As you do that, Nodzilla, you gonna be doing anything?
Nyadzilla is just going to hold an action to bite them if they get close.
Yeah, they're just gonna try and stab Lotus. Let's roll 1d20 -2. Alright, nah.
Ha!
You just... Now that they're, like, covered in pink, not sticking as well as you want, but still doing the job, slash, you dodge out of the way, just like the head tilt, you know?
Come
Isn't
on,
that
dude,
Sandy
you're
that?
supposed to be my friend. Come on, be a friend, be a pal. Buddy.
I'm gonna be honest, you really don't want this, man.
Come on, buddy, you want to be my friend, right? Come on, it's great.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is my turn.
I used to be so tall.
Yeah. But yeah, that'll be that turn. Oh boy, let's see if I can shift ping. Let's wish my computer luck.
Penny, if you're here,
Yeah.
you can shift ping for him, right?
Oh, you're
Come
not
on.
in GM mode, I see.
Hold up. Fuck. Oh, I did it! Did it switch?
Were you on the right
right
layer?
layer?
Token layer?
Okay, that
There we
was
go.
just a normal ping that we saw.
You need to hold
saw it.
shift.
I was.
Hmm.
Should I go through the effort of just grabbing a mouse from upstairs, going back down, and then
I mean, I
doing
think
it, or
you're
should...
switching into GM mode, so I don't.
Yeah, Penny, assist.
Thanks, Penny. Sorry
Thank
for...
you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny. But yeah, well, let's... Yeah, Gecko. You're...
I don't forget music, by the way.
You're, yeah, I'll take care of that.
She's in GM mode.
She can GM us now.
She's the GM now.
Perfect timing. I'm back for a second. So I'm just gonna switch over. So there you go.
Oh,
I'll be back again in like another second, but like
I'm sorry. I'll get a mouse someday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. What we got, Hyacinth?
Alright. Okay, she looks back at fucking Kazuma just go off his shit.
Yeah.
Just like, damn, I made the right choice. Might try some of his stuff out. And so she's just going to go out with this guy, like his foot's stuck to the floor. She's just gonna take a step back, and then get into a sumo stance.
All right.
And like 'em big, like 'em chunky style. Zoom up. So hold on, let me check if she's got enough room for this one too.
back.
So it would
Remember,
be, yeah,
it's
she
just-
just
yeah.
picks-
Yeah. Remember, it's properties rather than the whole ass ability.
Yeah, no, it's
Huh?
she's not using the ability. She's just like emulating.
Yeah, I know. I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. So, yeah. What do you get? What you got?
Strike hybrid.
Ugh.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, Hyacinth, you can't seem to quite emulate Kazuma's extreme luck, as you know, you're doing the whole sumo thing. Maybe not exactly right, because you're a bit more lanky than the average sumo wrestler and stuff, but still doing your best as you just rush forward. But, you know, you didn't realize, by making this guy a punching bag, you gave him a perfect pivot to dodge, as sort of like, they kind of just use that as like a leverage to kind of just drop down but like not fully take damage. And at the same time, they pull out the sword and try and like do like a sort of like a wind slash as they just flick their thing through the air and just try and slash you from an angle. Yeah, neither of you are doing the... But luckily you're fast enough to just dodge that too. So, you know.
Sure. Hey, so...
Yeah.
Does this happen as she's like going for the swing, or... Does this happen as she's going for the swing?
Just as you're missing the swing, like as soon as it's clear, like yeah, you're not hitting them, they use that attack of opportunity to just slash your side with like a wind slash.
Or at least attempt thereof.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright, so as she realizes it's whiffing, she's gonna like, you know, focus really hard, and a name tag appears on her fist, or like slap, or whatever the fuck she's doing. So she's gonna try to redirect her road attack into it.
Yeah. As you're, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, I like that. It's with, like, you're just having this clash of just, like, you're too fast for each other, but Hyacinth, how can you be faster than your own reflexes? You know exactly how, as you sort of just slap a tag on your fist, and just suddenly just lurches forward faster than you can think, and just, it socks him in the face for, that much, and you get your sumo properties in, so I'll have that deal extra damage too, because it's a cool thing.
Yay. That's a little technique I've been working on, the old redirect punch.
Yeah.
I used it to slap Thorson like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, oh yeah. Lamau. Yeah. That's everything from you, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Solomon.
Alright, well, he just kind of looks at it. What I'm gonna do, even if it's not efficient, considering the current situation, I'm going to use penumbral molding, and I understand that's going to be weaker since it's a shadow-based ability.
Yeah.
And since this is a fencing match, Solomon just kind of focuses on the shadow. It's going to elongate Silver Eagle, but also in the same moment make it thinner to make it closer to like a fencing foil, more or less, is what he's going for.
Yeah.
I will be spending 2 stamina plus 1 because of the heat, is what I'm going for.
Yeah. Yeah, you get your thing, and make your immediate basic attack.
Yep.
And this one's just gonna clash with sort of like, just like a, sort of like its dash slash ability trying to clash against it. So it'll just come up right next to you. 1d20. Clash again, but your superior sword fighting skills once again show as not knocking it off, but just knocking it down and slashing it for your I'm going to say 5 damage because it's a fencing foil, so it is a little weaker.
Yeah.
But you know,
increased range, decreased damage. Yeah.
Increased range and accuracy. Yeah.
Oh. And then he just takes after the exchange, he takes a step back and assumes a fencing stance.
Yeah. Ida.
All right, just to go over it because you know it was a round ago. Their first movement that they're going to be taking this turn is randomly determined by D8. Their movement in general is reduced by 2, and like they have decreased motor functions and blurry vision and can't hear as well.
Okay. Well, they get up. Man, that was a really good poison for this thing. And how much damage do they take per round?
They don't take any damage. I didn't put any damaging toxins on you. Just movement impairing ones.
I see. Well, 1d 8 from top to top corner.
Yeah, movement and range impairment as well. But I'm assuming if they get into melee range, I can't make it go into like negatives and shit. But,
Yeah.
That's a D20. I don't know if you wanted to roll a D8.
Yeah, no, that's I know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 1. It's just kind of like blurrily, just kind of like walking over here, just kind of like finding its place, and just kind of like. And you do have the advantage, so yeah, go and do your thing.
You know, this is an experiment right now, so she's just gonna take in a deep breath and kind of stay in its blind spot, but she's just gonna slowly move and take in a deep breath and just use Wisteria Seeds again.
All right. Yeah.
Let me roll those 2d4.
Yeah. Oh, and that thing I rolled earlier, because of what's happening, I meant to roll that the entire time. The force to attack Ida, which obviously can't happen because it's really far away. There we go. Just slashing its sword around. Doesn't really tell where it is.
Alright. I won't be able to do what I want to do next turn, but that's fine. I needed one more. A shame.
Kazuma.
Okay. Well, let's see. You're getting ever so closer to the edge. Let's see if I can finally push you over. Last time when I tried increasing the explosion didn't work. So maybe this time I'll just try and increase the size of my foot. And I'm once again gonna go for Girthquake with the burning action, going for the same kind of a thing as I did last time. And now that he's prone on the ground, he can be potentially sent even further because he has even less balance. But instead of using folding space on the explosion, I'm just gonna increase the size of my leg and foot just to make it a bigger smash in the first place. Because last time, Girthquake wasn't super effective. So let's make the initial thing better. So, Kazuma's gonna go for this. Alright,
Yeah, there you
12,
go.
And then here is folding space. Alright, and this is a burning action because of the funny thing. So, fiery explosion.
Another fire explosion. I'll give it another chance to defend with like its slash, but yeah. Fire slash this time again, because you know.
I see.
Oh.
And he's still slashing at me, right, while on the ground?
Alright. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I am gonna say, what happens next is sort of like a full clash, where it's like, you like push them like just over the edge. You're just about to get them there. But, you know, taking advantage of this opportunity, they see the perfect time for you focusing to not do your old,
You know, power through maneuver, yeah.
powering through thing, as they just, you know, friction whack their sword through the air and just hit you on the side for a good chunky, I'm gonna say 8 damage.
Huh? I see.
But you did, yeah, but you did damage it a lot. It is just over the edge, but not quite there, my guy.
Alright. Good hit. Let's see if I can finish you off now. And I'm not trying to block the attack considering the circumstance, but I'm still gonna try and walk over and push him. Maybe.
So, I think this is cool.
Yeah.
Because of the 20, I'm gonna say, sumo against Fencer. You're you're just shoving, and they're put your sword against it, and you're just kind of like doing like a sort of clash. And we can't resolve it now, or we can resolve it when our turn comes around next.
Well, I
However you do it.
at least get my shove from like them big, unless you don't want me to.
Yeah. Oh, well, get your shove. Yeah, let's see how
Alright,
this is.
yeah.
If it's not too high, nothing will change, but yeah.
It's like, it's decent, but, you know, it's good.
You're pushing through, but, you know, with everything, just, it's just kind of like a pushing match at this point, you know?
Yep. Alright, that's me.
I should probably have him take it. There we go. Lotus.
Alright. Here we go again, gamer. Am I
Yeah.
still at the advantage, or do we need to re-roll that again?
let me try and remember what happened last turn.
So
because-
from what I know of the curse, his voice should be weakening now. I start to think, so maybe I'll be able to ask.
Oh man, I'm not really speaking. See?
They're not used to speaking. What a shame. What a shame.
You get used to it, buddy.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say, I'll still say you're pressing on the advantage if you want, but otherwise we can
Alright.
roll again. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the funny stab again. Here we go. Base. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now-
baby. That doesn't give me
8
prop,
damage.
but yeah, baby.
Now
Does
with
that
8
apply any
damage-
extra pink?
Yeah, it will.
Oh, it does, Penny?
Because you're applying pink.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I am applying pink. Okay, so I guess I'm at 23 if that gives me anything, Penny.
What were you saying, Kakapo?
So also, how much pink would that deal? Because
It would be 2 base, but then crit.
Yeah, so 4 pink, so that would mean
13.
13.
13.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what I got. New talent, Magic of the Mother. By spending an extra stamina on their action, lowest may add a simple extra effect of their choice to the action or change the action.
Oh.
To heal instead. Unintended consequences. Things scared. Alright, cool. Let me throw that into my Google Sheet real quick before I accidentally drown it out.
God, that terrifies me if you use that on the magical girl transformation, since it doesn't stop a bleed out, because you can make the transformation different.
Yep. Alright, cool. So now that you're at 13, let me grab my passive real quick to show what the 10 and above is. Boop. So the effect of 10 and above is that when you have 10 or more pink, damage you deal to me is reduced by 2. You have a negative 2 to 2 rolls against my allies as well now. And you also consider me a friend! Wow! Which has, you know,
yeah.
there's some of my abilities have different effects on friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I can now
Yeah,
heal
yeah.
people so that they don't die when I stab them! Yeah!
Yeah.
So you want me to, like, finish him off, or are they still just sitting here?
Well, I just need to get him up to 7 more. So, you know, I mean, if you want to do a little bit of a boopy on him, that's fine by me. Just, you know, let me change my icon. There we go. Yeah.
Godzilla's gonna do like a running dash maneuver up Lotus's back, and then just like basically pounce down on him. Then,
Yeah.
and gonna go for numb.
Yeah, Godzilla.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a bippy.
Yep. Just basically just biting off a piece of shoulder and then hopping down.
Yeah. Just to supply any pink.
No, the only thing Godzilla that has pink was the one for combat.
Okay. Then yeah, you do that.
We are going to beat you up.
Don't do it. Say.
What?
As they try to, slashy Lotus. Not gonna be too good. 1d20 minus 2, not equals 2, minus 2.
Now I'm gonna
I'd say
use
that-
my interrupt.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's gonna be the full version. Do I want to put in extra stam? I'm gonna put in the extra stam just because. So that should apply 4 more pink.
4 pink. All right.
All right, I'm gonna take
3
the cost
3 to go.
for doing
And it
that.
does 3 damage as well, right?
Let me see. Zoom. Yeah, 3 damage.
Do you want to do any less than that?
Make it healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a healing.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Which I think he's. Yeah. Gonna make a healing. My health. I'm gonna stab myself later. Now let me show you the effect for 15 above. A passive 15. Yeah, if you have 15, they are more willing to listen to any requests I have. And I can attempt once per round on their turn. Addition anything to do. Yeah, I can try to get you to do things for me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nyadzilla looks up to the guy. Okay, I have to figure out how to make this riddle. No, that would require me to put in effort. So, I'm going to ask you a question, but I'm going to tell you how to answer it beforehand. If you do not want to, just say nothing. Do you want to become like me? He looks over to Lotus and then is asking for someone.
I mean, just nothing.
Okay, good, because if you had answered, that would have technically been a truth. So yeah, no, if he does not answer, then he takes another 3 damage and another curse.
Swap genders to what?
I
Swap genders. Yeah.
They're now
Switching
envy, but in another direction.
Yeah.
They now have no gender, and now they have all the gender.
Yeah. Now they're every gender.
Yeah, gender fluid. Alright, yeah.
Yeah. I got a gender fluid summon now soon, hopefully, if I can just get to that 3 more.
Yeah. Exactly, Hyacinth. Thank you. Oh, no, it didn't. The healing was especially helpful.
Yeah, I canceled it out with my healing.
Mm-hmm.
Nyadzilla looks at it. I feel pity for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nyadzilla. You're doing wonderful.
Alright. Come on. I hate this. Yeah, Hyacinth. Unless you have anything else. Huh?
It looks over there. She's like, is that a fight? What's going on over there?
What is happening?
Doesn't look like a fight. Just for a moment, and then comes back. All right, here we go. She's going to not move. Therefore, triggering her sumo form, right?
Yeah.
So,
powering
she bursts
yourself
into
up
heat,
immensely and stuff.
and
you know?
she's just gonna go for it. Yeah. Hypes herself up. Steam sort of like, and she's gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of it. So it's just it's like a modified Cobra strike, where instead of one big strike that like knocks them off kilter, it's just a slap flurry.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Oh no!
Fuck me, I guess.
Hyacinth, why?
Lights on fire. Oh god.
Yep. Hyacinth, you feel as if Kazuma, yes, he may have the epithet, and that's what you're channeling specifically, but his years of sumo wrestling are not translating quite as well into your own form. As you kind of just like, as you're trying to like fight, you're getting yourself hyped up, but like your damages seem to be, like you seem to be hurting yourself a lot more than them, because just the epithet thick manifesting your fists, just bam, just not really doing so well, and probably just kind of hurting it a lot. I'm gonna say, because of that specific thing, you're gonna deal 4 damage to yourself, but they still do take a little bit of damage because, you know, it's a cool thing. But I just want everything to make sense in context, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just... And in response, twirl,
yeah, she's like,
stab.
ow.
Yeah. Bam! Right in the shoulder.
Of course. Of course. Well, she's not gonna let that fly.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's gonna make a name tag appear on her.
Yeah.
And the name on the name tag is the ground. So this one, the intention is this all just sticks into the ground and is stuck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll.
Of course.
What? Oh. Hyacinth, no.
I think
Yeah,
I need to
no.
fight more fences. This is
Yeah.
surprisingly tough.
Yeah, slashes you
Yeah.
through. You try to make it, but you just make it as they're slashing through. So it just. Also, Hyacinth, you realize, hey, my attack probably only works on things with proper names. So the ground probably wouldn't work anyways. So you kind of realize
Okay.
that with the yeah. Who knows? That
Okay,
might change with an
yeah.
upgrade, but
That's
Yeah, so take another 4 damage.
all right.
Ugh.
Cool.
Yeah. If that's you, Solomon.
Solomon just kind of looks over to Hyacinth. I thought you said you were part of this group that this person is from. Have you not been trained in this sort of situation before?
I don't fight sword fighters. I'm a martial
Yeah.
artist.
Yeah, and also you can attest. Never seen this space before. Some weaker ones, yeah? Not this one.
Yeah, Solomon just kind of wipes some sweat off his brow, considering the beating sun. Alright, well, back to more important things. And he's going to go in for another direct strike. Specifically, well, considering you're not human, I think that if I permanently maim you, I don't think that's a problem. He's gonna go for using the Silver Eagle to stab to where this thing's eyes are to fuck up whatever vision it has. Like it doesn't have eyes, but who
Yeah,
knows?
in the general area, yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, aiming for its eyes, an easy trick. What happens next is, it just sort of, it dashes back, in response. Just tries to, takes up some of the water, and then just, scoops it up in a weird way and just slashes in the air, having the water fly at you like bullets, almost. Bam, bam, bam. Take 6 damage as you're knocked back to the edge.
A nice. Solomon just kind of looks at the bullets flying at him. A nice counter attempt, but we'll see if it's even worth anything. I see. It is worth something. Damn, dude.
The luck is running dry, I see.
Yeah. You try and arm yourself, but man, these bullets are flying very fast. So you just find with the 6 minor success, I said 6 damage, right?
Yes.
You'll be taking 5 damage in knockback, as you harden yourself just as the bullets are hitting you.
Before cost or after cost?
After cost.
Alright, so another 2 then. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, and knocks you back there as it sort of just rushes back to this area. Squares off. Yeah. These guys are really picking back up now that things are going along, it seems, but we'll see how Ida fares in her match.
Remember, first movement is randomly determined.
The
1d8.
1d8.
And to clarify, you mean the first space of movement, right?
Yeah, the first space of movement. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, first winner. Woo!
Yeah, well, nothing's yet. It kind of walks over the edge, but then it feels itself falling.
And grabs onto the ledge.
Yeah, it'll try and grab on. We'll see how that works, but
Yeah,
it just
space for each
just
instant
stabs onto the edge and then
they only
puts
have
another hand up.
of decaying.
What? What's that?
Never mind. It's first space for each instance of the poison they're affected by.
And they only
But
have
they
one,
only
so-
they only have one, so it's fine.
Yeah. So,
And
yeah, they stab. Yeah, they stab into the side of the arena and just put a hand up. So that's the situation. Ida, if you want to do anything about that.
Long live the king! Long live the king!
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna.
And also, if you want to get to the edge, I'll just let you.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking on how she would approach this. Like she can see the fingers holding on and whatnot. I'm assuming Kakapo.
Yeah. Well, grabbing a sword in one hand, which is stabbing it into the arena. Other hand, on. So you got a couple things to deal with. But
Okay.
it's not. It's in a weird position, so it's not like it's gonna be hard to pull itself up, but it's still hard to push it down. So you'll have to put in a little more effort for that.
Yep. If that is the case, I'm just thinking because I was expecting you to hopefully walk towards me and you didn't. Yeah, and I get up to 9. So if that's the case, I think Ida is going to just very calmly and swiftly, just move up, and decay and yeah, it's only one until it reaches 3. I thought so, and I was gonna bring that up, but yeah. But yeah, she's just gonna kind of look over the edge. How far down are they, if at all?
Like, you can see they're pulling themselves up, but in a weird position and stuff. So.
Come on now, you can get back up here.
All right. You're just gonna let it pull. It's gonna try and hoist itself back up then. Kind of struggling a bit. Because this is what you want, I'm just gonna say after a bit, it's gonna exert some stamina doing so. But it's up.
All right. Let's continue. Continue on with the
Ching.
combat.
Yeah.
She readies her sword.
All right. Yeah. Well, you're the one with the advantage. You're not.
Oh, I thought that was just
poisoned.
my turn. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actions weren't exchanged.
Okay, I mean that's fair. All right, fine by me. But yeah, so simply if that is the case, she is going to I'm gonna say she's just going to very quickly step up and just take a basic attack at advantage at you, because she can do that, and she's gonna be applying. Also, I don't need to copy and paste them. I can just throw in my sheet. She's also going to be applying Pataxithron. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Pataxithron, which is basically extra stamina cost on things. But yeah, here is the basic attack, and I shall roll with advantage. So 16.
16 damage?
No, 16.
Or, no,
for
16
the roll.
as in the roll.
The damage
Yeah.
is 2, and then they get applied with. They spend extra stamina when taking actions.
All right. Well, let's do this start. All right. This funny guy is going to respond with sword clash of its own, jump up in the air, slash down. You know the deal. Ida, sword clash initiates, and Ida, you manage to get the drop and just stab him in the chest. gonna say deals gonna deal that much, and yeah.
And he's got that funny extra damage poison on him.
And yeah,
Yep. All right. Well,
thanks for letting me know.
Yep. Yeah. She's
Well,
just
with that-
experiment. She's just trying things out right now to see, what these things are capable of. She
Mhm.
doesn't seem too worried. Maybe she should. Oh well.
Kazuma,
Yeah, as we go over
your
here.
clash continues.
Yeah, the
and
clash
all that.
continues, completely focused on this fight. All right, I'm gonna finish this for real now. And I'm not entirely sure what 5 is doing, right? Or I guess, how do you want to handle this? Because if we're clashing, I assume we're at equal advantage. What do you
Yeah,
want to do?
let's roll off, or well, no, you roll. Well, no, let's just roll off because it's more fun.
Okay, yeah, sure. So
1d20.
basically, what Kazuma is going to do for this clash, right, is basically, again, because once again, did not use the movement, so I have burning. Basically, Kazuma's realizing, okay, these big singular strikes and pushes are not working because, it's close, but what we really need is we need to fucking throw it off with an assault. So, using the burning action, I'm gonna be going for 1,000 Shoves Flurry and just fucking hand slap after hand slap, just slamming into it with fire trails and effects, just bursting into it, which doesn't deal any knockback inherently, but just trying to trigger and, wear down as much of the shock absorption as possible and dealing as much damage as possible.
Yeah, well, let's...
Oh.
Let's roll off to see if this guy gets anything in first.
That wouldn't be
God.
that wouldn't be prof because it's just
Not
my attack.
nullification.
Nullification, yeah. Do you still want to roll off just because...
I mean, yeah,
I
no,
wanna see if
roll
this guy
off,
can
why
get
not?
in
Yeah,
first.
go for it.
Yeah. So I was just waiting for you.
And
Yeah, I rolled a 13, and,
so Kakapo, right?
yeah.
I have an idea here, right? Because this doesn't inherently do any knockback. And so,
Yeah.
basically, feel free to rule this as it will, but my idea, right, is that Kazuma, as he's doing this, the fire trails again, burning, he lets out, a war cry, slamming into him repeatedly, racking him as much as he can, and as soon as he's finished doing that, does the last slap down, can feel, okay, he's weak. And what I'm gonna do, as that happens, and he's, off guard, has lost the clash, I am going to use folding space to increase the space between me and him to just push him out. Just push him out while he's off guard. Via space manip like that. So here's folding space.
Alright. Well, with the 20 and all that, and I don't think our roll-off really mattered in the end anyways, so whatever. It's all cool. I think this is a good
Senior
way
pillow
to...
hand, giant hand slaps down.
Yeah.
I mean, was the roll-off not the 20 versus the 13? Or...
It really was... No. It was a misunderstanding. I thought we were just going to do a regular roll-off to see who went first.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought you meant, let's just go at the same time. Okay. But yeah,
No.
Alright.
Yeah. My mistake.
It's all good.
But, it's cooler this way anyways.
Yeah.
So, Kazuma, just... it's trying to block all your things. It's blocking some of them, of course. But, you just... Instead of, dealing as much damage as possible in an instant, you're just doing as much chip as possible. Just slap, bam, bam, bam.
Slip.
No, do your fucking
Slap.
But yeah, anyways, Kazuma, you're just giving this, endless barrage, and then, as, it hits the floor, just outside the thing, you just clap your hands together and create, a folding screen, and then instantly... it's in the water. Bam.
Alright.
Ring out damage.
Yeah,
Bring it out.
takes an additional 3 to 6 on top of being eliminated. As, as this happens, Kazuma laughs to himself a bit. Very good. Looks around. I see.
Well,
Everyone else is still fighting. Keep going, everyone.
And as that's going on, Cypress kind of just floating in the air. Well, We got our first ring out, everybody! As just a thunderous applause for Kazuma, and just cheering and all that stuff for him, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah. But as Kazuma, as you kind of know, basking in glory, let's see what Lotus is doing.
Alright, so I still got the advantage, right? Alright, so... this is going to end very quickly if I succeed this roll. So I'm going to just... adjacent... I'm going to spend the extra stamina, and I'm going to make this a healing, so I'm spending another stamina, because I don't want to accidentally kill this fucker. Anyways. Yeah, baby! 4 more pink! Critical
plus
pink!
4 pink. Yeah.
So 20, which is the cap, I'm pretty sure.
20 is the cap. Let me show you the funny 20 effect.
Mm-hmm.
It's very long. Basically, if you are reach 20, their form changes, shifts, and they become a little pink creature of my choice. Stats determined by the original target, and they become a summon under my control. For the rest of the session, at the end of the session, I may choose to keep one of the summons I've made throughout the session to keep permanently. And then just kind of, I don't know, release the rest into the wild where they will exist as pink little creatures for the rest of their existence, you know. This can't really be done as effectively against named, like, you know, PCs or things, so they can be sort of Nyodzilla situation.
Yeah. It's interesting, Lotus. You feel like because of how Cypress's epithet works and how much it's been trained and how much they've trained to get everything they're trying to do, you're trying to like pull and like just reshape them into something. And like, before you can really do it, its essence disperses, but you get something. So, you know.
What?
Just a small little essence of a thing. Yeah, of a thing that we can definitely talk about how that works if you desire.
Yeah.
After the session.
We can talk about it later. Like, I feel like I got something. That's weird.
Yeah. It's nothing too bad, it's just, you know.
I guess I won!
Our second ring out, everybody! Everyone's like, yay!
I don't know
As they just saw what happened.
Just kinda looks, is that a ring out if it just fucking turned to smoke?
I'm counting it.
I mean, they're out of the ring, aren't they?
Is it a ring out if I disintegrate them to ash and dust?
Again, they're not in the ring, so...
Fucking sure, I guess. Anyway, looks to Lotus. So my jump's done, right?
Yeah, you can go now. Bye! What a funky little cat. Well, I guess I get to vibe. Wonder if this water's any good.
Yeah. I'll just probably knock these two off initiative so we can focus on these.
Yep.
Hi, speaking of which, Hyacinth.
So which one has the advantage?
I'm saying number 3. Hyacinth hasn't been doing too well, and it's
makes sense.
pretty much figured out how to get on top. So it's just gonna, like, do a quick thing and slash Hyacinth to the side. Still second place, but you know. Yeah. Alright, how are you gonna defend?
Can I take a movement as part of this defense?
I mean, sure. But you'll have to roll for it too, because you're dodging something.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. So what she's gonna do to counter this is basically, follow through with the attack. And then, you know, as it tries to twist.
Gecko. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. So she's maneuvering
You're good.
around in a dodge.
Yeah. Maneuvering to dodge? Show us that roll.
Well, he's probably still...
And that works. She goes to its idiot twisted... I'll make it quick. She's counterattacking. If it fails to attack her, she's...
Oh,
Yeah, we got it.
yeah, we got it.
Got it.
Whoa, an actual number.
Yo, number! Hell yeah! So, I don't know the exact flavor text, but I'll try and work something real good, and correct me if it wasn't exactly what you want. But, you know, Slash, but Hyacinth, kind of fed up with everything, fed up with not really showing her true potential, just does what she does best, like bobs and weaves. She's more of like a speedy fighter, and with a quick, succinct strike, just bam to its head, dealing, I'll say 7 damage.
Neat.
And it's kind of off kilter, so it's gonna have a little hard time maneuvering itself.
Yeah.
Cause especially since you hit it right in the head. So, unless you didn't.
Yep. So that's with counterattack. She just gets back into the fighting stance. That's it. That's the jump.
Yeah. Solomon.
I assume one has the advantage currently.
Correct. Yeah. As it just quickly pursues Solomon and does another dash slash.
Well, you see, Solomon just kind of tosses his sword to the side for a moment. Well, I might not look it, I used to be a pirate, and you don't become well known for terrorizing an archipelago by playing it straight all the time. I'm going to spend 5+1 on penumbral molding as Solomon drops down and just grabs the platform and is going to maneuver the shape of the platform basically so that where he is lowered so that he just dashes over Solomon and falls into the water is the intention.
Alright, yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna say, just because of how much stamina you spent on this, and you know, it was a moderate success, so I'll give you something. It like slashes, but you know, you dodge, and it just kind of realizes what's going on and just sticks its sword into the side as it's kind of like teetering over the edge, kind of just face to face with you and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that'll be that. It's pretty close to being defeated. Let's see Ida. Well, first, let's see if this guy falls into the water again.
Yeah.
8.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bye-bye. Gonna roll again to see if it catches itself. It slashes it again. Just gets on the edge again.
Well, here's the thing. My father always told me not to give people second chances. As she's just going to like slash at the fingers and you know, just basically simple sword, just like poke at him to just like throw him completely off the
Long
edge.
live the king. Got it.
Long live the king. And I'll just, because it's basic attack, I'll just roll 2d20 because advantage. Yikes!
Lamau.
Yikes! Well,
Yeah. It's gonna. Okay, what it's gonna try to do? It's gonna high risk, high reward this, because you know. So it's gonna try to like flick up its sword to just slash you as you're trying to slash it, and flip around and get on top. If it doesn't do this, it might fall in just fully, but we'll see how it goes. It's gonna slash you for 4 damage, but then it just kind of like has like one hand on the edge again.
all right.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Is that everything?
I mean, I already took my action, right?
Alright. Hyacinth.
Right, yeah, the other two are finished, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume she has the advantage on this one. She's
Yeah,
attacking.
she does.
Okay. So once again, she's not going to use her movement. And she's going to try to do her flame bursty. All right, one last shot, just like this guy. I could do it too. And then whoosh, she's going to specifically what she's going to try to do is a flurry of slaps, and then sort of reach down and in one swift motion rip off the name tag while like uppercutting them.
Yeah. I get you.
Alright, so let's try
I
that.
get you. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on.
It's gonna be like a 5.
No. I believe in you.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh! I'm gonna say, Hyacinth, that's really cool. It's just gonna try and try and do a little sword slash, but it's not gonna be too good, even if it is like a 20 or something, so... Yeah, perfect. Excellent, thank you for participating. It's like... It tries to slash back, but nah. After that final push, you can finally manifest Cosmo's power as your own, as you just sort of like the man himself, relentless blows, just bam, 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 as a finisher, you just lean down and rip off the name tag and just punch it in the face as it just soars and splooshes in the water. Third knockout, everybody! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Alright, set number 3.
Yeah. And Hyacinth, you did good. Now let's get back to Solomon.
So it's also basically just hanging on the edge is the situation, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Assuming I, with that maneuver, have the first go around.
Oh no, yeah, definitely, for sure.
Yeah. What Solomon is going to do is, now with this being the case, so has its arm fully grown back, or is it still in a weird half state?
I guess it's in a weird half state, but it's using the other hand as
Yeah. That's what that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Solomon just kind of struggles to lift himself up, and as he's doing so, just assuming that it's then going to attempt to start scrambling up, he's then going to just with a full force kick, just wrench down on the one hand that it has, like an axe kick.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Basically, you're just long living the king, this fucker.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. I'd say it's gonna try and defend it. Just dash slash, try and get up and maybe hit you in the process. Whew.
I'm going to, as it attempts to slash me, I'm just going to harden myself so it just kind of bounces off and then falls into the water.
Yeah. Let's see how that works.
I see.
I'm gonna say, just because you're at the advantage, I'm gonna say you're in the right threshold to make it an escalation, especially since it's near in the end. Let's wrap this up soon. So let's escalate. Let's see how well this goes. Perfect. Thank you for participating. As you just exert the last of your force, you just bam, put him into the water. And all that, so. Yeah. And now it's just you, Ida.
Yeah, and just to make this a little
You have
quick-
the advantage, but yeah.
Yeah. Seeing that he slashed at her and everything, she still has her smile on her face. She doesn't really frown. But that's besides the point. She's gonna finish it. She's just gonna finish it with dancing butterflies.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Good job.
she says as she
Hyacinth.
yeah.
Hyacinth had to pass her bad luck somewhere.
Yep. She
fine.
kind of like tries to dash forward. If can I do this myself, Kakapo? Can I?
Sure.
narrate?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. Because it is a dash forward. She dashes a little too close to the edge and whatnot. And I'm gonna just give her a roll to see if she can stab into the fucking wall to keep up. Hell yeah!
Hey, let's play this crit theme. We haven't heard it yet.
If you want to give me prof for that, feel free. I kind of rolled that myself, so it's whatever.
Yeah, no, go ahead. If Penny feels like it's
all right.
good.
So
then yeah.
as she just like trips, as she's like falling over, she just kind of takes her sword and like kicks it into the wall and whatnot. And she's kind of just like standing there, kind of right next to the guy. Oh, hey there. I'm assuming that was my action.
Yeah. It's just kind of hanging there too.
Yeah.
But you know, it's your turn again. Clash.
Oh, great! Oh, wow, it's my
is it
turn
gonna
again.
attempt to do anything, or?
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? It's just gonna try and like swing around and like kick Ida in the face and maybe knock her in. Who knows? No,
Right, because
just
it does
swings around,
to
but
roll
it's just
that
swinging there.
D8 after every action is how it works, right?
Yeah, so it needs to re-roll its d8.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. See if it just falls. Sure.
Okay, no, it would start to scrumble back up in that case, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's just trying to scrungle back up. Yeah. So yeah,
So
I'd say you're both at a bad position.
yeah.
Let's roll off. And
Yeah,
like
let's
I said, just trying to do a Soleil. Let's just do raw number to see who's
Raw
first.
number. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
13. You're
I
15.
saw that
Let's
one
see
and
what
I
you got.
died. I would say as he's trying to scramble upwards and whatnot, just because I don't have icons for them, so I'm not gonna show them up. I would say that little blue beetle from before kind of just like comes out of her jacket and whatnot and just slams it into its face and it just like falls down. Into the water.
Yeah, give me a roll for that.
Jumps out of her basically. It just goes yeah.
Yeah, give me a roll for that.
Beetle.
Oh,
Beetle!
Bob.
Yeah.
Just bam, bops him in the face, just,
Yeah.
and he falls in the water.
Well, that was certainly something.
As you pull yourself up,
Yep.
stand in the
She just
center.
jumps up. While she's jumping, she takes her sword out as well, and then she's back.
Someone just similarly, just casually, just takes his sword and reforms it into its normal shape, and then sheathes it.
The no-no
Yeah.
juice.
Yeah.
They roll a DX. Oh. And they are affected with a. Their maximum to the addition blood loss. It's a lot scary for. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. I like this. Okay. Yeah. All right. I like. Yeah. This is fun talent. Yeah.
Oh, what's that last line at the end there?
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was the intent. That's how it was intended to be. Penny and I were talking about it in DM, so she just added it at the end.
So now if someone negates your talent, you're back to being fucked over. Oh, wait, no, it's immutable. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's irreducible. I was reading the wrong word as the wrong thing. Oh, no.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, with that, Cypress just kind of like gestures to this fabricated audience. Well, it looks like our DBA contestants have made it through the end. Give everyone a round of applause as just... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. As, you know, you guys won, so let's take care of combat rewards
yeah,
first.
baby.
And while we're doing this, I'd just like to ask, how'd that, because I'm doing weird combat stuff, how'd that flow, you know?
I mean,
how
I
was
enjoyed it.
That seemed to
like
go
it.
pretty far, yeah.
I think it was alright.
Well,
Yeah,
fun.
5 1v1s, you
That's
know?
good.
it was enjoyable.
Glad people think so.
Oh, I need stam.
Yeah. I'm going to say, just because it's the first combat and all, I'm not going to get too crazy. I'm just going to do my 3, 2, 3 thing. What?
I had whipped cream. Hold on, do you want to hear it again?
Oh, I see.
No, Selena. God damn it.
Lamau. Oh yeah, and since the round's over, just immediately as soon as the thing's over, these guys just disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, some whipped cream. I could get even more stamina. That could be fun. But you know what? No, I want prof. I want that prof. Give me
Same.
2 prof.
Bro.
It's actually inefficient to do stamina over prof when the rewards are that close together, but I need stamina.
Yeah, same. Unfortunately, I go down to cost so easily. I nearly went down to cost. I was at 2.
I was at
that
0 after my last ability.
I would pick Stam with Ida, but she felt a little confident in that. She's like, "Oh, I'm fine," but she takes up a lot of stamina, and I need more with her. She just doesn't
Very
realize it yet.
It's fine on my end. I'm an epithet user, but all my abilities give me prof if I crit on them, so it's fine.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not critting on, I don't know, doing something like doing a flip, then I'm great. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Let me just.
Yeah.
So, what's big guy at?
Big guy's at 23.
23.
All right, yeah, you get something.
Yeah.
Big
Let's
man.
see. Is it the thing?
I did change it from the thing you had.
Yeah. All right.
Like that's still common, but I changed it.
Yeah, no, I figured. That's why I was asking. Is it the
Yeah.
thing? But like,
You can upgrade to folding space.
Ooh. Rosewood paneling. When creating the folding screen using folding space, I can choose whether it has 2, 4, or 6 panels to make it up. Making it with 2 may make it slightly weaker, but gives it any time priority and harder to counter. Making it with 4 is the same as normal. Making it with 6 make it more effective but easier to counter. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I've been looking up about a lot about folding screens.
Yeah. No, that's fun. That's fun.
But yeah, you want to get that thing. And then Ida is at 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
You also get something.
Oh, I sent you an edit access request for someone's street.
Oh,
You get an upgrade
Oh, yeah.
to first stance. I think is the one that you hit 3 times.
Yeah, three hit.
Yeah. Third time's a jump. You can read that out.
There you go,
too.
Ballast.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome. And
ooh,
Gecko, I'll also
alright.
just send you a copy of Hyacinth.
Oh,
so,
a failure
you
not
can-
only does a third strike not happen, but she stumbles slightly in the next. Ooh, okay. Alright. This roll is done with a d20, but has a defined success failure range.
You could just give me edit
Alright.
access.
Ooh,
Oh! It's like having a sheet of my own, so.
that's fun. Alright, I like that. That's a
Yeah.
fun ability upgrade.
I will say, you will only get prof on if
Yeah.
the ability itself crits. Not that this roll does not get prof.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I might have changed my mind if you took the synchronized in my detail, but no, you're an expert.
No,
on this, so
no. I'm no. I get you. I get you. It's just, I was like, oh, that's fun, you know.
Yeah.
It's fun.
And
get
also,
bugs
get
out.
to your summons out as well.
Get bugs. More
Yeah.
bugs. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll mute again.
Thank
Love you,
you,
Penny.
Penny.
I love you. Actually.
Thank you, Penny.
Jimmy.
And, yeah. Let's... Yeah, and Hyacinth is at 2021, right? Which means you get your first thing! Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, nothing too big, but it's just... It'll lead to some fun interactions, you know? And it's your own pick talent, you know? The name behind the alias, Hyacinth
Yeah.
has tuned her to names to the point where she can instantly identify a name if it's not someone's real... If a name is not someone's real name, so it's
Oh.
like...
Hyacinth has an alien.
I think I made that
Yeah.
account before aliases were a thing. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So,
So,
now that she's done that, looks around. Is anyone here lying?
No.
No.
Lying
Okay.
I
about
don't know
what?
about Lotus though.
I have a question. What do you define as a real name?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Lotus is lying so much as this is the closest approximation to how to say their name in the Earth plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it acts, from what I can tell, it acts sort of like a if that is not the name that they
If they're not intending
Actually,
to actually
yeah.
mean their name when they are saying this name,
Okay.
then
Yeah.
it will say this is not their name.
Alright.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, again, this is as close as Lotus can really get to their name, so yeah, they're not lying necessarily.
Mhm.
okay. It's something we could just
Yeah. It's a
Like,
fun thing,
yeah.
you know.
Anyway,
And who knows when it'll be useful?
Anyway,
That's
yeah.
what I usually do for like
It's a good one.
first
That's the
upgrades and
talent
stuff.
I originally picked.
Yeah. And you know,
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
thought it was fun. So yeah, here you go.
Blah, 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 blah.
But yeah. And you know, we got all that settled. Let me just put on the ambient. I'll just put on Cypress's theme because
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Well, just kind of jumps from the audience and just lands in front of everyone. Pass the first test. How's it feel?
Great.
Pretty good.
No,
What happened
that's
to the guy I stabbed?
great, to be honest.
Oh, I mean, well, well, Lotus.
Yeah?
Seems like my epithet might be a little bit more prioritized than yours, so
God damn it.
don't worry, you still probably got something. It's
We'll
just-
see.
might have to work for it, and it's more of a copy than, you know, taking the thing from my epithet.
Godzilla's
Best
not
I
gonna
can-
like this. I'm gonna have to keep summoning them.
Oh, no worries. It'll get something eventually, I'm sure, but it's neither here or there. Cypress just kind of looks around. Well, I mean, unless any of you wanna, you know, chill out for a bit, I do have sanctioned wrestling, but that was going to be after our next trial.
I'm ready to move
You
on.
wanna hang? Ready to move on?
To be entirely
No,
honest, I could do this whole thing all day, but if we're moving on, then I suppose we're moving on.
Yeah.
My own question is the next zone or biome or whatever the term for it is that you use, is it as hot or is this one or
The sun doesn't shine down as brightly, but it does have a sort of, you know, Western aesthetic.
and he just kind of wipes his brow. I'm just not used to this level of heat.
Well,
And
No,
the
don't
sun
worry.
burning brightly is a bit. He just kind of his shadow just kind of waves a hand is a bit annoying.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. This place was meant to, you know, like, replicate the Olympics during a hot summer day. That's not our next space's purpose per se. It's more to, there's a completely different environmental effect. It'll be a lot of fun, don't worry.
In that case, I'm more than fine with continuing.
Well, let's go then.
Well, hold on, one moment. Are the rest of you okay? Ida, Hyacinth, Lotus?
I'm doing alright.
Damn good.
Well, good. As they kind of just another twirl of their thing, as you guys just seem to like vanish from the location, as Cypress just shouts, "Tremor Town!" And yeah,
Poof.
let's.
And that's the session. We end there. See you next
Yeah.
week, guys.
See you next week,
Yeah.
everybody.
Bye,
Woo!
everybody.
See you next week for
Um,
episode 158, Tremor Town.
Of destruction bench agreement.
Just wiped out Tremor Town. But yeah, let's go to this.
What about Barrel City?
Oh no. Oh no. Are we going to Barrel City?
Nah.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Just a you guys seem to like arrive in a sort of like old rustic prospecting town of sorts, mining town maybe even. This place, it's far more vast than the last one, but you know. And you're kind of looking ahead. This map is not really just giving enough service
It's
of
not
how,
the full scope, yeah.
you know, how big, you know, Cyprus's stuff is, but you know, should be fine enough. I'll reveal the whole area. As you guys are kind of just looking around, you see just more of a thing. And not pictured here, but in the center of this tremor town, there seems to be an exceptionally large, like, tower. Seems more technologically advanced than, you know, the rest of the town, but, yeah. This was one of my first concepts for a space. Ever since, you know, I figured out how I'd be taking my powers. But, you know, rules here are simple. Upon my activation, that tower is going to be, you know, it's going to predict some earthquakes. Those earthquakes, well, it's going to predict the spaces that those earthquakes are going to affect. It's not really an earthquake, more so the land juts up in the sky. You don't want to be under that effect.
All right, Kakapo,
but
I
you
see
know,
you.
yeah.
I wonder what the battle theme's about to be.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the battle theme is person can jump that you've been talking about in conversations?
No. Same game though.
I figured.
But yes. Just make sure you're on the safe spots. You can even come into these houses. The denizens don't mind. And
Do they mind if I stab them?
Yes, they would.
Damn.
To be fair, wouldn't most people mind if you stabbed them?
I don't know, some people seem to be into it.
You'd be surprised.
Whatever that means.
As just sort of like, you know, they sort of look towards the end, and I think, let's say your goal is, just sort of like, crackling, just spatial, like, warping energy is just coming off of them as they sort of, like, channel into their wizard staff, and BAM! All the way at the end. Past that fault in the road, and you'll pass the challenge.
Oh, if it's a test of speed, then this will be quite easy.
Oh, don't. And you just kind of feel, you know, there's a couple things you need to know about this area. You just kind of feel a weird equalizing sense as, let's just get to this. Yeah, it's pretty weird. You all feel like everyone has equal footing in Tremor Town. Let me post the passive, so.
Let's see. Giving everyone a perfect 5, a talent upgrade.
Yeah, this is just so Kazuma or other people don't get like completely fucked over.
Everybody has a base 5 movement, effectively.
Yeah. Base 5.
Exactly.
Got it. All right.
And also, just a thing to keep in mind: the challenge is for all of you to make it to the end. Even if you all get one knocked out and one makes it to the end, that person will have to take everyone else back one by one, or however they do it.
Got it.
Damn.
Yes.
Alright.
That's not as good.
The exercise isn't much teamwork as endurance. I trust you all will do well.
Let's get going.
They kinda just... Yeah.
We'll see.
And let me just get
I
something set up
assume that
first.
these individuals are also going to be trying to get in our way, as a side note, of course.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry about that. As you know, the tower begins, you know, blaring an alarm, and the denizens just immediately just rush into their homes. Yeah.
Looks like I'm not gonna be the one causing the earthquakes for once.
Yeah. Are they on the map layer?
Might be.
Oh,
No, they're not. Okay. Okay. They're not on the map layer. I'm just gonna GM layer. But it is weird because I did put these houses on the token layers, so you know, fuck me. But yeah, as I do that, got any last things? Because there's a lot to set up with this map. I was pretty ambitious with this one.
Just to clarify, right? We are
Yeah.
trying to reach the crack, right? Because that's where the tower is.
You're trying to reach past
The tower's in the center. We're
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
pass the
Past
crack.
the crack. Got it. All right. Just making
Yeah,
sure. Just making
past
sure.
the
Crack.
crack. Yeah. The
Crack.
tower is what's warning about like these
Yep.
Yeah.
earthquakes and stuff. Let me just.
I don't expect to put down the ring, but just in case.
Yeah. And again, this is one of those scenarios where it's just like if
Yeah,
you
no.
feel like things aren't working, we can finagle.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Because this is what I had in mind when I said that. Because you know it's weird with Cosmo.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, now if I had played
And-
Javier, he could just neutralize this game.
Yeah. Who knows? Cypress might have done something about that.
Yeah,
but you
yeah,
know. But I don't have to worry about it because we have no teleporters. Hooray.
yeah, exactly.
Let me just get this fucking thing, because... Alright. Just grab all these. Copy. Let's
I'm just gonna
hope
BRB
that-
for a couple minutes real quick.
Yeah. Do you want us to put you to the bottom of initiative or something like that? Oh boy.
I think already gone.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's just
goodbye.
put them at the bottom.
Speaking of, can you open initiative while you're working on that?
Yeah. Well, I'll do that.
Alright. Let me roll in a sec here.
Lotus rolls good on.
Sorry, I just fucked up big time.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Don't worry about it.
I can work with this. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy GM. I can improvise.
You know.
Imagine improv.
I will.
Good.
So considering he wouldn't be attacking anybody and it's just focused on moving, I assume that I don't have to attack people when I'm using fleet foot maneuver in this combat, correct, Kakapo?
You have to have targets though, just because of how it works.
Yeah,
and it might be a little more. Yeah, it might be weird with that, honestly. Like, cause you can't even see where you're going, so you're just bouncing all over the place. So I'm just gonna say, because you have no targets, it's gonna be randomized.
Basically, what my intention is going to be is that he's not going to use it at the very beginning. He's just going to like grab two people and then just walk with them, and then on the turn after that, he's just going to activate it and start dragging them forward.
All right, yeah, we'll see how they like that or how that works.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right, yeah, let's see how this fucking gimmick does it.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Everything's set up.
Yep.
So let's get started.
Okay.
As you all hear a rumble. Like, Cypress just kind of points their spear at the tower. You all just begin hearing a rumbling, and just, all right, let's get started.
Let's get on the move.
Hell yeah.
Highest one to lowest.
Yeah, I'll just. Here it is, Soleil.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you didn't need to. I knew.
Yeah, no. Just gonna roll your initiative.
Oh well, I mean, hey, fits anyway. She's already at the bottom.
Yo.
The things don't seem to be appearing instantly, but you know, tower's rumbling, so get a move on.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm first. You know, I'm just gonna move. Fucking. I'm gonna main action bring out my little boy. Wanna see my little boy. I don't assume I need to roll for that since I
Hey.
haven't before. There we go. Hi.
I was grabbing lunch.
Well,
Where
your
are we
lunch is gonna
now?
have to... Well, he brought us to a desert place. We need to get over there. Points at the fucking crag.
Why'd you summon me? I don't do anything like that.
I don't know. Something things will show up later. So I need you. I need you. You're my best friend.
They.
There, come on, buddy, come on. You know you love
You know
me.
what? I'm gonna fucking piggyback then. I deserve at least this.
Oh yeah, I got you, buddy. Just holds gently.
Yeah. And as Ida's turn starts, because you know I rolled a 1 twice, let's have a view of what's going on. As immediately the tower just beams like some red lights on the ground, just projecting a certain thing. Yeah. Let me just get this.
Holy
Uh-huh.
shit.
So, to clarify, are those the safe areas or the not safe areas?
Those are the not safe areas.
Okay.
Godzilla just kind of looks. You almost fucking killed me.
It's okay. I'm holding you gently in my arms.
Yeah. They're not like out yet, but you do see the tower counting down from 3. So on 1, 2, 3, Kazuma's turn. They're going to emerge.
Okay. Got it.
Well, okay then. I need to
Wow.
make a strategy.
Rob.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just waiting till it's
Yeah.
done. Well, if all we
Hey,
need to
actually,
do-
Ida, right?
Yes.
If you want to, I can try and give you a bit of a boost while you're moving.
Sure, I'd appreciate it.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna move now, I guess, while you do
Yeah,
your
yeah.
thing.
And basically, while she's moving, right, I'm gonna use folding space, increase the space between us, just so that she gets pushed further along, however she wants. But, you know, just making it so there's more space between us. 11.
11, yeah.
I'm just doing a 4.
I'm just gonna say, forward, push, boom. There we go.
Yeah, that works.
So where did I get pushed there? Did I get pushed here?
You were,
did-
like, because you were, like, here, you got pushed to up here in the middle of your
okay.
movement. You can keep going.
Okay. And then what? 4.5 because I did a 1.5 at the beginning. So yeah, and then that's the movement. Just take a main action to move, because you know she's just 2, 3, 4, 5. She's just moving up. She's just moving, schmoving. You know. Who knows if it's a bad idea to be this close? We'll learn.
Yeah.
You sure will.
Solomon.
Solomon just takes out a kerchief and some shoe polish and starts dusting off his shoes. Going to be needing to clean these afterwards. Looks over to the group. So which of you would say that you will probably have the hardest time with this exercise?
I should be fine.
I'm gonna do great. I have my cat friend.
And the Godzilla just shakes his head.
If you're having
I'm a
trouble deciding, you can just go with Hyacinth and Ida, maybe.
I mean, I am a little far ahead right now, but if you want to assist, you can.
I will move to over here. Gecko's BRB'd again, so I'm just gonna wait a second to see if he comes back again. And then, depending on what Hyacinth thinks, I will either just basically put her on my back and basically tell her, if it seems like I need to reposition, just tap me on one side of my shoulder or the other side of my shoulder for my turns. And then
Steering.
basically steering, yes. And then afterwards he will then use fucking Fleetfoot, but we'll see. And to answer your question, placeholder, so you know how at the end of the session, at the end of the combat against Nyadzilla, 4 magical girls showed up and took Nyadzilla into custody. Lotus was amongst them.
Lotus stabbed the cat while it was knocked out. Repeatedly.
Yeah.
And I can just hold the resolution of that action while Soleil takes her turn.
Yeah. But let's
let's see.
resolve things first. It'll happen at the end of your turn, by the way.
Oh,
so
at the end of my
just
turn? If that's the
Yeah.
case, then as Solomon's turn is going on, just, anytime cheese, you know how it is. Obviously, if I can't get all the way, considering the movement gimmick is the gimmick. Yeah, cheese to meet you. I can get as far or as not far as you would want me to, but I'm gonna try and use I like them big, I like them chunky, walk over and catch up to Ida.
Yeah.
Move.
Because I don't have to push her. I just walk over towards the target.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just Ida, you're just... I'm just imagining the image of just Ida, you look behind you, and then sort of like in a YTP fashion, Cosmos has like a walk cycle that's like slow, but he's like still catching up to you like pretty
exactly.
fast.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, hello
As just
there.
he's suddenly behind you and stuff.
Alright. Well, we probably shouldn't go too much further. It seems like these things are going to be going up here. But...
And immediately...
Oh.
Well, no.
Yeah, no.
Finish your turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, because my turn's not quite done, because I may as well...
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. You have a lot of action.
No, it's...
coming, so.
I mean, it's more important that this is just an anytime, so I can still, move.
Yeah.
And so, with that, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, double move, 1, 2... We'll go 3, and I'll end up here. That'll be me.
Yeah.
Alright.
And as you're doing that, let me post the environmental effect of earthquakes in Tremor Town, because I've written kits for all these spaces.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, no. Earthquakes. Earthquakes happen frequently here. Once the conditions are met to activate one, an earthquake will occur in all applicable spaces. Earthquakes cause section chunks to jet straight in the air, taking everything on top of it with it. You know, for those who know it, Dr. Let's Shake. Afterwards, these chunks will fall back to the ground. Meanwhile, whatever was top falls helplessly below, hurting them even more in the additional event. This does 25 damage to effective targets. If adjacent, this deals 4 damage, as the rapidly shifting earth brushes against them. And this is, easy to prevent, because just,
So this would be doing 4 to Cosma, Ida, and Lotus then?
Yeah.
I mean...
But not Godzilla, because they're on the back.
Godzilla's behind
Yeah,
Lotus,
because I'm holding the cat gentler.
May as well try it, because I could save this for helping out Ida more, but I can just do that on my turn. I'm gonna use folding space. We'll go 6 fans. Basically, increase the space between me and the ground. Have me go up in the air a little bit as this is occurring, so that I don't get hit by the shifting earth and fall back down.
Yeah.
9, so maybe.
I'd say that works.
Okay, cool.
But because the ground can't counter back against you, so
Yep. Cool.
You're just floating in the air, and you just kind of seeing how tall these towers getting and stuff.
This isn't like any earthquake I've ever seen before.
Yeah, but as you sail back to the ground, the chunks of earth just slot right back into place. Let me just get rid of these
I don't know,
spaces.
it kind of looks like a Bloodstone Island earthquake.
Alright, so as note, since you're back, Gecko, Solomon was basically offering, if you would like, you can hitch a ride on his back, and just basically, if he needs, because what he's gonna do, he's not gonna be able to see, so if he needs to make a turn, basically tap his right shoulder to tell him to go to the right, and his left shoulder to tell him to go to the left. Otherwise, he's gonna be heading straight forward, if you're fine with doing that.
Yeah, alright, sounds good to
Alright.
me.
Yes.
Tell you what, since this is sort of in your combat as well, name tag, now, it seems like the pink stuff is friendship related, right?
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Friendship.
it's friendship, quote. It's something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so keep that in mind. And then I assume it turns pink.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
the color of companionship.
Alright. Well, assuming that works, I will take my 10 movement, and you can just follow behind me, Hyacinth, as you hitch a ride.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting there.
Yeah.
Hyacinth, you're also just kind of seeing. Man, he said he wouldn't see. He's moving fast. It's kind of hard for you to see too. So it's like, you know, it's yeah. So it's pretty something.
Yeah.
Just yeah. Do you have anything else you're gonna do, or?
So. Let's see. I think. Yeah, she's just gonna. She's just gonna, start trying to make some pink energy so that they work together better, essentially. You know, I do it.
Companionship fuel. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and roll for
Friendship
that.
pinky. Yeah, friendship fuel.
Yeah.
So they get like the +2 bonus sort of. You know.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And that might pink one of them or both of them. I don't know how
You
it
haven't-
will work. That
don't
might
worry,
be
you
a
haven't
penny
rolled-
question. But
Yeah. You haven't rolled low enough yet. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, if that would attempt to apply pink to Solomon, considering I assume that the way that pink works is that it affects the mind and/or the soul, it just wouldn't work on Solomon because
Yeah.
he would not let it work.
It's a kind of weird corruption magic thing, so yeah, probably not. Again, up to Penny, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Just. Yeah. Is that everything?
actually-
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, holding my movement action to basically tap Solomon's shoulder, or left or right,
Yeah.
and then yeah, that's it.
All right, Lotus.
yeah, Zilla, which way should I go? The marks are gone.
I don't know, like, fucking.
I just
You know,
join up with the group?
go like that way, since that way you're closer to the rest of them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is 5. Picks up cat. Holding cat. Should I double move or should I, like, do something else? So let me check something very, very quickly, because I don't think it gives any bonuses that would be helpful. Yeah, probably not. I probably shouldn't stab an ally just yet. Can I hold a double move or not?
Not traditionally,
how
no,
that work.
but
Alright.
because the thing is that not traditionally, because that's the whole reason that Gargoyle works the way he does, is because Poco
that's
likes
fair.
the idea of that.
That's very fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, then I don't want to move anymore because I do not know what's ahead of me, so I'll end my turn here.
Cool. Ida, you as soon as your turn starts, it's not supposed to keep happening on your turn, but it just keeps happening that way. So it's like,
All right.
let's just roll all this first, and
Where are
then
they going to be showing up
back.
this time around?
yeah. Well,
Please, God, don't let me be fucked. I have no any times. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, I feel like the path is very straightforward. As she's just gonna double check. Yeah, she's just gonna double move, just move her way up on over here. Be careful to not be adjacent to any of the spaces. They seem to hit you for a little bit if you're standing too close.
On the end of Cosmo's turn, it'll activate. So yeah.
All right.
If that's your turn, Ida.
Yeah.
I mean, there you go.
Yeah, main move. She's just, taking this relatively casually and just moving to advantageous positions.
Mm-hmm. Solomon.
Alright. He's gonna start dashing forward, and unless in the first move action, unless gets otherwise input, will end up here. And I assume that it would just be then tap and hold left to end up here, depending on what, if anything, Gekko's says, or if they have to roll or anything to be able to notice. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she tapped left
Alright.
without held action. Wow.
Yeah.
Held movement, I suppose.
I already moved myself ahead.
Yeah, I'm just
Unless Kakapo says you would need a roll to basically
Oh, shit.
fully determine.
Yeah. I'm not gonna screw you over instantly with this Hyacinth, but like, yeah, because the person goes
Yeah.
fast, they would be good at this combat. Who knows about the others? You might have to rescue them.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kazuma.
All right. Well, may as well try. Let's see how far I can get. Going over to Solomon. Again, let me go.
Say-
Tell me to go as far as I can.
Say like right around here.
All right, that's good. So, with that being the case, I believe that would be adjacent. Even this is technically adjacent as well. I mean, I could double move, but I kind of wanted to use my action to do something else. Like double move, where can I end up? I mean, I could go here. This isn't. I mean, it is, but it isn't adjacent. Could end up here. Well, no, I don't want to go right in front of Solomon. Could go there. You know what? Because I have the ability to move already, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, assuming with my movement action, assuming that this is an area that's not adjacent, right? Or is it adjacent?
Yeah. No. It's you're good.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna hold my action for just sort of turn back to Ida. Here, I'll give you a boost. And when Ida comes around, I basically want to give her like a little grab, throw boosty.
All right.
Since we're doing this as a team, and I can I have movement bullshit, so I'll help out someone who doesn't. So that'll be me.
Yeah. And as soon as you do that, boom! Just another fucking thing. Hyacinth and Nyadzilla, I'd say you take the 4.
Alright.
Damn, I should have held you a little closer to myself, huh?
No, this is fine.
Okay.
Yeah. And now, just gonna. Yeah. Let me just delete all this shit. Gotta.
This is fine, Yadzilla says, hoping to die.
Holy shit, he's moving the goalposts, cheater!
Wait, no! Why'd that happen again?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
I'll put it on the map.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
It's so tiny.
I love that goalpost.
Goalpost is my friend.
It is. Good friend.
Just
Best goalpost, 10 out of 10.
put it like right around here. here. There we go. Map layer. There we go. Now we shouldn't have any problems. That's your turn, Cosmo. Hyacinth.
All right. Well, Lotus. Hey, Lotus.
Yeah.
Throw a punch at me.
You're very far away.
Yeah, no, just do it. It's fine.
I don't know how.
Just throw a punch. It's good. That's good.
Make
Just
a
like
fainting movement of a punch.
uh.
The cat throws a punch. Thank you, Nyadzilla.
on a name tag, and she's trying to pull her closer to Hyacinth by redirecting the attack to her.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna say on like an 8, I'll get you like around. I'll get you like here.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, this is a bit funky, but I want to help out Lotus some more. I'm gonna use folding space, 6 screens, increase the distance between Lotus and Cypress. So get a little bit further along.
I would just recommend saving your ending times.
Alright, if you say so.
You might get fucked over by the next placement.
Yeah, we don't know where Lotus is gonna be in conjunction with this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll hold off then.
And it might
That's
not
what
end up on Ida's turn, so it might be inefficient turn placement.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, with that, Lotus's turn, right?
Yeah,
And it appears with your progress, they seem to be coming a lot quicker.
I see.
Yeah. And let's give the surveillance of what's going on.
Ooh.
Lotus, you better fucking move. I swear to God.
I'm gonna move. I promise. I'm gonna move. Let me just.
Yeah.
And keep in mind that we were told that the houses are safe areas.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I think in that case, I should probably just move into this house for right now, especially since then me and Yadzilla will not be adjacent
Yeah.
to these fucking things.
Yeah. Let me just show you what happens. I didn't make an interior for the house because I ran out of time, but that's whatever. A Tremor Town Townie just, opens the door, just lets you in real quickly, and then you guys can just,
Stab
Yeah.
him. Stab him. Stab him.
So,
Stab
so,
him.
Lotus,
Stab
is it fine to kill these guys or no?
Let's wait until next time around. We'll see.
Stab.
We'll
Stab.
see if
Stab.
they're safe to kill.
Stab. Stab.
Nyadzilla
called it
holds the breath of the hybrid beast for the go command.
I can't even stab them because I double moved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll
Thank
go
you,
at the end of
Godzilla.
Solomon's turn, so be careful with that.
Ooh.
Huh.
Ooh. All right. If
Yeah.
that's, if it's going with the Solomon's turn,
Again, I'll give you a boost if you want it.
Here's the thing. I think I should get you out of that space.
No, don't worry
first.
about it. I'm fine.
Well, if that's the case, all right. That's your decision, I guess. Yeah, no, she's gonna move up to Kazuma and get ready for the boosty.
All right. And I'm just, gonna grab and. No.
Oh.
Well,
Goes for it. Okay. It's a little weird, but I guess the rumbling underneath is making it hard to get a steady footing.
Yeah.
trying to do.
Huh?
She like chuckles a little bit. How are you trying to throw me? I'm curious.
I would. Like, motions, hand, grab around sides, fling.
All right. Cool. So, I believe you can take care of yourself and everything, but I'm just gonna ask you to let go of me real quick.
All right.
And I'm gonna do my original plan, you know. I just wanted to, build a little bit of teamwork here and there, but she is gonna second action, take her movement right here, and if you would allow me, Kakapo,
Yeah.
would it be all right if if a little spider came up on her shoulder, a little funny spider, because
Yeah,
this is in
funny
combat, and I'm gonna be maybe utilizing her bugs because her training's more like to get better at the blade and poison and applying them and stuff. Not really this.
And she
but,
got better at last combat, so
Yeah. But yeah, funny little spider will just be on her shoulder. I'll tell you what that happens after when things start to happen, basically.
Yeah.
I think that's our turn.
Yeah, that's your turn. Solomon.
Alright, so it's Hyacinth. Are you just saying straight shot, or are you trying to give him any other notification? Geckos.
I think she'd probably like, yeah. I think she'd probably double tap his left shoulder, yeah, like.
Okay, yeah, no,
I suppose, yeah, just tap
yeah,
once,
no.
actually, yeah.
Alright, yeah, no, if that's the case, he's going to run through that shack because that's he was told to go in that direction.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah.
Gee,
Yeah. I'm gonna say both of you
Jesus, dude, you really are unbreakable. What the
taking
fuck?
damage because you just broke through a house.
How much damage?
8.
Yep. He just, as he fucking runs through it, he coughs up blood, yells, possibly not even heard considering the fucking sound might not be quick enough. Okay, well that was not good directions then. Yeah, that's all.
The alternative was.
All right.
Into this clusterfuck.
And
Yeah.
as this shit starts to go down, Kazuma's gonna do is I'm gonna try and use folding space. And while I could go risky move and go this way, it's probably smarter to try and go back and not push it too far. So I'm gonna folding space. I'll go another six screens. Oh, sorry, excuse me. And try and move around this area by Ida. By increasing the space between me and, let's say, this shack. Why not? It's a target.
Yeah.
13.
13. Yeah, I'll say so. The shack breaks a little more as you put increased speed. I'm putting it there.
Yeah.
As you just flump over there and prevent yourself from taking that fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
As shoom. Just another Solomon Hyacinth take the 4.
I already took mine.
I saw you did.
Am I counted as
let me see
adjacent
how
to
close. I'd say no,
it? No? Okay, cool.
because of the weird place.
Yeah.
Where? And Lotus is safe.
So Kazuma.
Oh yeah, Kazuma.
Okay. We're gonna do
Deletes and resets the new setup.
Yeah, while you're doing that, obviously I'm not going to get all the way over there, but I'm going to go as far as I can. I'm going to try and like them big, like them chunky, see how far I can get. Over to Solomon, I should state.
Yeah. Probably not gonna get too far because they're across the entire.
Yeah, no, I
map,
get it. I'm just getting anything I can. I have the stamina, might as well spend it. Just tell me when, tell me where and when.
No, I mean it's all good. You can just roll.
They already rolled it. They got a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Oh, they got a 9. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm just gonna put you over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds good.
I'll use my movement action, and I'll go 1.5. Oh, well, no, I was here. Because I get to... Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's see. What do I want to do with my action? Because I could just double move, which is always a good thing in this. Is there anything else funky I could do? I want to do that, but in case I end up being in the funny zone, that that wouldn't be too good. You know what? Here, I know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna hold my action for a Girthquake Stomp, mainly as just, like, big stompy maneuver, and I'm gonna be holding it to see, you know, where the earthquakes are coming, and we'll see what comes of that as it happens, but that's what I'm doing, and I'm holding my action for that. That's me.
Alright, well, on Hyacinth's turn, you'll get to find out.
Ah, I see. Okay. If that's the case, not to interrupt Hyacinth, since we know, would you allow me to try and do my thing now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What I want to do is I want to, like, use Girthquake for a big stomp, right? But instead of, like, you know, it will, you know, inadvertently create the big damage area. But basically, I want to stomp, use folding space, and, in using folding space, like, increase the size, thickness of my leg. Just use it as a super hyper-powered big O leg to push off the ground and kick as far this way as possible. So here's Girthquake. Not perfect, but bada bing. I'm doing the 6. Cool.
Yeah, this is the perfect combat for testing out the 6, because there's no one to counter yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll just say you get over there.
Alright, that works. I'll take it.
How...
Again, these space...
when are these earthquakes gonna go through?
It's 3 turns from now, right?
So I think the end of your turn.
Yeah, end of Vita's
At
turn.
an end of Ida, yeah.
End of Ida, alright. Well,
So
okay.
Hyacinth.
Yeah, so high.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess the goal is to get to here, right? So.
To
Yeah,
get
past
past
that
the
mark,
mark,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I should just, like, I guess, tap right a little, very lightly, and then,
Yeah.
you know, I said they just go past.
On Solomon's turn, anyway.
So,
but, yeah.
On my turn, but we'll see if I have enough stamina to
Yeah,
choose
yeah.
to do that on my
Eventually,
turn. Consider.
Oh, actually, tell you what, since that comes to mind, yeah, all right. Hyacinth is going to, you know, use the capabilities of Lotus, her new capabilities, to change how one of her abilities works, and she's going to use Stuck on You, but instead of being like just a purely adhesive thing, it's going to be like a healing band-aid name tag, you know, or like that just like
Okay.
gives bursts of healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Not its intended use, but like if you're patching up wounds,
I
we'll
think
see how
that
it
costs
is.
1
Yeah.
stamina.
Let me double.
Well, she's
Yeah, yeah.
specifically using Lotus's thing. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah,
then-
using Lotus's thing where they can change the action type effectively.
Oh yeah, then perfect. Yeah.
All right. What?
Let me see.
Hey,
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, I'll say you can just you're moving really fast. You're just like as like the wind's like blowing in your face, just kind of like checking. Hey, is there any wounds? And then you just kind of like slap something like on like Solomon, and you know, healing plus crosses come off of it, or pink ones, yeah, rather. And Solomon heal for, I'll say 3.
Thank you.
No worries. I knew picking Lotus was a good idea. All right.
Yeah.
That's the turn.
Your turn, Lotus.
Lovely. All right.
Hey, Lotus.
Yeah.
How much? 1 second. Let me do something real quick. So how much, how much do you like roller coasters and everything?
Roller coasters are pretty neat. Why you ask?
Well, I got a really interesting idea that I want to try out. Would you mind like waiting a little bit?
Yeah, sure, I'll wait.
All right. So,
I've had roller coasters to eat. I've never yet been on one.
Well, maybe
So-
you'll like it, yeah.
before Ida's turn, the little funny spider that you had me get out, Kakapo, is gonna funny anytime action try and pull Ida closer to Lotus in general. How far do I get? Kakapo?
You're just lassoing yourself over to
Yeah,
Lotus,
just
right?
like shoot in and then go and zoom and move it, you know?
And
Like Spider-Man.
I'll say 10 won't screw you over, but you won't be able to get super far.
Yeah.
So like, if I'll let you move in, like in between the two spots. you know?
Close enough. That's all that I needed. Alright. And now it can be my turn. If Lotus is holding.
Yeah, I'm holding. I'm
Yeah.
holding for you.
Alright. It's gonna be so fucking stupid if this works. Alright.
Ida dies.
Ida dies. Alright, so I'm just gonna assume it's my turn now. Ida is going to move right here next to you, Lotus. And more like outside of the house and whatnot, be like, alright, come on out. So, I
Kind
don't
of
know-
peekies out.
yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to assist with this and whatnot, so feel free to just like think of any idea that you can continue, but like another spider kind of comes out and whatnot next to the other one. They start talking. These guys are a little awake right now, which they're not supposed to be. That's besides the point. So what I'm planning on doing is trying to have them latch on to while the ground is like shooting upwards, and kind of latching on to the end of it to give us a little bit of a boosty that doesn't send us like flying into the air, you know?
I see. Sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
So
like,
am I
what can I
allowed to
do?
roast the guy alive now?
Oh
or,
yeah, I did.
you know,
Go ahead, Godzilla. Just holds the cat like a fucking just holding the cat like they
Okay.
are some sort of flamethrower.
Yeah, you never told me you had a cat, Lotus.
Yeah, this is my friend. His name's Godzilla. Usually he's a
Yeah.
cat boy, but not right now.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you.
This guy got to deal with This guy got to deal with earthquakes every day. This is like, damn, dude.
it only does two. It only does one pink because it did 4 because I crit last time, and it does 2 on 17 plus.
I see.
Alright.
So,
So,
how close to death are you? He says to the man.
The man just kind of shrugs.
I see. So he takes 3 damage in the crit.
Weird.
Taliesin!
Trauma burn.
Trauma bird!
Trauma
Trauma
bird.
bird! But yeah,
Mhm.
well, would like wait for
Pleasure to
Lotus.
meet you as well.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Come on, let's get in like
Yep,
a
yep.
better position, you know.
All
Try
right,
to like finagle like
Yeah,
around here. Yeah,
around
yeah.
there, yeah.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Alright, well, and then, once her turn ends, she's gonna grab onto Lotus, and or Lotus grabs onto her because she can't really hold on too strongly.
Okay, Godzilla, you hold on to me. I'll hold on to her, and we'll do
Alright.
like a little chain.
Hey, we got this. As as the earthquakes are shooting upwards and whatnot. Yes, she will probably take damage from this. That's fine. But as they're shooting upwards, right before they stop shooting, just to grab on to get that little bit to get that like fraction of force and momentum to launch them forward, basically, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, funny spiders doing spider things.
Yeah.
Do you have assisting any times?
I
James?
sure have one anytime, and it is something that I have to set up, and it's only an interrupt.
Great. All
I
right.
can only be a meat shield for her. For them. Fuck. Damn it.
Don't
Alright,
worry, Godzilla,
well-
you got this.
Well, let's see what happens then.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna move you to here.
So wait, was that a type of attack? Or...
It was a tether anytime. Targeting the wall.
I'm just gonna say you like get it as it's stopping movement, but like just before, so like you don't get that much momentum, and you just move yourself up to there.
Okay,
Fortunately,
damn, I got the timing off. We'll do it next time, alright?
Drag.
Give me a second while I refresh. I will just be taking the damage though, because Solomon can't use abilities while in this form.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Well, uh-oh.
I want to say both of you take 4. Yeah.
Alright, well.
Sucks to be you.
Solomon.
I'm still refreshing. Give me a second.
Yeah.
All right. So Hyacinth gave him a soft right. So let me pay the 4 damage and 1 upkeep. And so soft right would be about here.
Both Hyacinth and Solomon have passed.
And he will then just like skid and deactivate the ability. Alright. Alright, if the other people need direct help, I can... So, as this question, Kakapo,
Yeah.
how would you consider, whenever there's something's like the ground, how much of the ground, quote-unquote, is considered an object?
I'd say, you can do a little bit of it, but because it's like the whole thing of this space, it's probably going to be harder to mess with. Unlike
Alright.
those
I figured, I
terrains,
just
but
wanted to make sure.
yeah.
Alright, he'll just like kind of like kneel down and just hold his hand to the ground just in case.
Yeah. Alright, Kazuma.
Alright, let's see.
Don't forget to delete the old ones as
Oh,
well.
yeah,
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
of course.
Well, yeah, and while you're doing
So-
that, May as well. I'm gonna try and see how far can I get with I like them big.
Cool.
Nice.
Just gonna say you get like right here because we're nearing the end, and
Alright.
like
Yeah, no, whatever
just
you're
feel
thinking.
I mean more like over here, you know,
Okay, yeah, if that's the case, then
because it's an 18.
yep.
It's good.
I have enough movement. All right, should be looking good. As you know, he gets over here, and now that I'm safe here, suppose there could be more tremors, but you know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off for now. Well, I have a main action. Is there anything I can do with that? I don't think so. At least nothing that's like particularly. I guess, you know, just for funsies, right? Like, you know, I assume that is Solomon kind of dizzy or anything from the shit that's been going on?
No, he seems more or less fine.
Oh.
Like a bit winded, but other than that.
Okay.
It more so exhausts than dizzy.
Yeah.
Because, you
This won't stop the earthquake almost certainly, but it might help slightly. So, this won't be a main action, it's a bonus action to do it. But I am going to use Purifying Salts and just throw some salt, like, around this area. So, like, I don't know, maybe it makes this more likely to be safe or whatever. However you want to rule it. It's 3 anyway, so no. With that,
Okay, yeah, no.
I'll hold sort of
Yeah.
like a main action for like if Lotus and Ida are close and they need help, I can like reach out and grab them. But like other than that,
It's fine. We can make it to
Yeah.
the shelter and then over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know, since I've been doing it, I've just like one turn sooner than the last. Let's see where it's going on this time. You know. Let me just.
Ah, jeez, Louise.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
And that's why I have my action held for this scenario.
Well, don't worry. I think since you pass, you guys can just move. Unless
Yeah,
you
no.
get yourselves back into combat again.
I mean if that's the
Or-
case, then yeah, we can just move. So like,
So,
Yeah.
when is this one gonna end off?
It's gonna-
This turn? Or
Oh, Lotus's turn.
Oh, great.
Oh, well, you're fucked, Lita.
Yeah,
Me and my cat will survive.
yeah.
alright, so
Alright.
Mhm.
oh yeah, no, that was also Hyacinth, so that was Lotus's turn.
Yeah, baby.
Oh boy, yeah. Just gonna
10
probably-
movement in the shelter. Grab my cat in the shelter.
know
Goodbye,
what?
Lita.
I pity you. Godzilla's going to bite Ida on the way past to drag them one space up.
It's fine. She can take it. She can take it. It's fine.
Are you sure?
What?
Are you sure that you can take this?
You've
Are you
already
sure-
passed her as you notice Neonzilla. She's seemingly lighting something and just hovering it near her spiders.
Well,
What?
that's on you for this, since you didn't answer
Yeah.
me. You take 3 damage.
Oh, alright.
Curse of spam.
You must post the
Still 3
fall.
damage as a side note as well.
Oh,
Whoa,
wait,
you can heal.
wait, I can spam people
Spamming
for
people.
mechanics? Wait, what?
Oh no.
Give me a second. Do
Why
I have to
is
do
your-
this
It's per
now?
person, not per spam.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Guess how many people I'm gonna send this to?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need this. So, Ida, in this
Yeah,
like
you-
instance, a fragment of a second, you just look at everybody in the field and just start sending them like telekinetic messages of just like boop, 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 boop.
Telekinetic,
every-
holy shit.
Not
Telekinetic.
telekinetic, like telepathic. Yeah, that's the word.
Well, I can't, but I need to spam this to people in Discord. Give me a second.
Takes 3 damage, has a brainwave. Maybe I can survive now.
Mhm.
Well, Mal, imagine having a copy paste ability that slows down a combat. Imagine.
I mean, you can continue if you want. I'll just tell you how many
I
people I,
mean,
send
it's
this to.
important because like,
What,
you
it's only
heal from this.
25, right?
well, yeah, uh-huh.
I can
I guess
take
so.
Now, Rob.
Yeah.
Now, Rob.
It. Yeah.
Is this a thing that you want to take, or do you want me to try and help?
I mean, you can help. I'm still going to spam people.
Well, even still, seeing this occurring, it's a bit far, so probably not the greatest, but Kazuma's at least gonna try and, folding space, increase the distance between Ida and this fucker right here so that she can get a little bit out of the way. I'll try and do another 6 because it just makes it more effective.
Oh. Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll say with that, you get it as it's happening. So it's like Ida.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Back. Ida.
Does Gansley bot
Just-
count?
Yeah.
Bot's not a person.
Yeah, he is.
He's not your Discord friend, though.
Oh,
Message
shit,
me.
you're
I
right.
like being
1,
messaged.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, give me a second. I'm just going down the list.
Penny! Penny sent me the copy paste spam.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it on purpose, because I want to see what curses that both Nyadzilla and Solomon are being afflicted with.
Of course I'm. Oh wait, no, this affects other people in the combat too. Oh, that's fun. I didn't realize that. Well, I sent it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, so I'm gonna stick with that for now.
So you heal for 9.
Yeah,
Or you can technically, you get 9 points of stamina that you can hand out.
I'm giving it to me.
Yeah.
And as you do that,
That's a real big shot move.
mm-hmm. As you do that, you like, and as Cosmo uses folding space on you, you get propelled a bit back, but you still get like jacked in the face with this giant pillar of earth moving up at ungodly speed. So like, take 15 damage.
All right. Look, I'm not being a stamina glutton. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Yeah.
Alright, now is it my turn?
Now
So,
it's your turn.
as a-
Let me.
As a note, let me do some quick math calculations, because I might be able to help you with taking a bit less, because, okay, well, you just deleted what I was gonna use.
What?
Because what I was going to do is I was going to use my Shadows ability on the pillar here, and basically manipulate it so that it would hit that pillar down there, or at least attempt to slightly reduce the damage that Ida was taking.
You can try. That's very far away.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. I'm spending 3, that way I don't go unconscious.
Bro, what happened to my eyes?
Never mind.
My fucking
Yeah, no.
God.
As soon as you try and do it, like you start exerting energy, but it's like doing something that far away is a bit weird. So.
Mm.
Yeah,
Alright.
She's fine.
she's fine.
Fuck.
She's ish.
It's okay. Just this is
Haha, I don't have to worry about it because there's nothing in the combat that I have. No, they're not participating.
I mean, the thing is that it's just, if you've been sent it, and you don't send it within a round, that happens to you. You get cursed.
Alright.
Who knows what curse
sure.
he'll get, or they'll get, rather.
Curse?
Curse,
Yeah,
curse, curse.
Cur- powers,
Yeah, sure,
curses?
whatever.
So that's Ida's turn, right?
Well, Ida hasn't
Yeah.
taken her turn yet.
Yeah, no, that was the
right,
end
yeah,
of
no,
Lotus.
It happened on Lotus's, right. Yeah.
What the? My roll 20 is glitching out for shit. What the hell is happening?
You're good.
Well, what's it look like?
You click the
I
spam.
can't select anything. I can't move anything.
VTT might have updated. Every time VTT updates for me, I cannot select anything and I have to refresh.
I don't use VTT.
Well then, I don't know. Roll20 is a good program that always works. You might need a refresh though.
I'd refresh. Just move me up 10. Ida's just schmoving. As the spiders are now gone from her person. Ugh. Move me up 10, like next to Lotus in the house, basically.
Here we go. Welcome inside.
Hey, sorry. It's just I gotta take care of them a little bit. They're a little too active right now, and I'm not trying to have them be super active.
That's fair.
But yeah. You want to finish this? Hands you a lit joint.
Oh hell yeah.
Yes, I do.
Gives it to Nyodzilla.
Go ahead.
Starts fucking smoking it.
Nice. All right, that's Ida's turn.
Alright,
Alright.
Solomon's turn, and let me get this set up.
All right, I'm gonna very quickly go pit.
Yeah,
Life
yeah, yeah.
constantly being interrupted by piss.
Solomon will not do anything.
Well, yeah, but something appears
I
in
know, I
return.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I should have got this set up sooner, but I just wanted to play along with the curse thing, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, wait, let me just get everything in view. Then token layer.
All right.
Probably. Yeah, and that part that's touching the house is still safe. It's just, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Solomon's
gonna-
turn. Kazuma.
We're safe because we're in the house.
Yeah. Kazuma's just gonna move over here. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm just moving over there.
Could you use folding space on the house?
Like, to move the house?
Yeah, move
Scrape
this house
off
away
the
from
ground.
this house.
I could. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna use six things. It'll probably not be super effective, but I mean, like, hey, enough. And try and move, this house up by increasing the space. So let's try it. 7, probably not too great.
Kakapo.
No, yeah. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
7, not too great. I'm just gonna say, what it'll do actually is front. Wait, no. Back. I'm just gonna move 2 of you to front.
Mm-hmm.
And move that. Move that to front, so it looks cool and stuff. If you're inside the house and all.
Mm-hmm.
And just what happens is points up here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
No, that's good.
you just
I'll
shifted
take
it
That's
around
good
and
enough. It'll get me that much closer.
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. And as well
Oh, yes.
as Vita.
Yes, I have enough movement that I can get up there on my turn.
Yeah.
Right?
But it will go off on Lotus's turn, so
Also, keep in mind that you have to re-layer it because we don't see them anymore.
Yeah.
we'll see what.
The red areas, the earthquake areas, they're gone.
What?
The earthquakes
okay.
are no more.
The zones aren't visible to us currently.
I see. Okay. Oh, I thought I
Danger
showed
zones.
them.
You did,
You
and
did.
then
You just re-layered them while moving the house.
at least
I see.
I assume
That's
so.
weird.
Or
Token
something.
layer. Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Bro, I don't know.
Roll 20?
It might have been
20?
put back to the map of the layer or something. I don't know.
I can still see them.
You might have GM
Okay.
layered them, like Penny's saying.
I did not, because I explicitly tried to put them back.
Well, I don't know, man.
well, actually,
Can you select them on the GM layer? I mean, I don't fucking
I
know.
can. There we go.
Yeah, they're
It
GM
wasn't-
layer.
Yeah.
Is there any over here as well, or?
No.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit.
It's
Don't worry,
fine.
we're inside the house.
It's
We're safe.
It's fine while you're in the house.
Yeah.
I mean, I passed.
Hyacinth turn. I assume Hyacinth is just gonna pass.
Yeah, she's gonna give a shout of friendship. I don't know.
Friendship!
It's an encouragement.
Yeah.
You can do it, yeah! I don't know if can Lotus do anything like that, or
Nah, they just feel
would that give any
encouraged.
mechanical bonus? Okay, well then that's what she does. Yeah! You can do it, come on!
Yeah!
Yeah, give me a roll.
Well, I mean, if you want.
There we go.
it's-
Yeah, I'll give you guys a +2 rolls to like doing the thing that she
Hell
encouraged you to do.
yeah!
So,
Alright, so Lotus's turn now.
Lotus.
Alright. I
Alright,
don't need the
Real
bonus
quickly,
Yeah.
quickly before then, since this +5 within a round and it's now been around, this one is for Solomon. This one is for Godzilla.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll take one as well. No! I'm dead! Spiritually.
But like spiritually.
Spiritually. Oh no.
Oh, my chakras, no!
Chakras.
Oh, my horoscope!
Oh no.
Don't worry, I
oh
can give you
no.
like a tarot reading or something.
Godzilla just kind of spits a loogie. Oh great, more fucking shit's going on with me now.
Don't worry, little
Why?
cat friend.
Why?
I will help you. Anyways, Lotus is gonna move. And I'll just boop, double move. Butt up.
Mhm.
We are here. Sets the cat down gently. Come on, Ida, you got this!
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for the fucking.
Yeah. Hold up, roll 20's freaking out again. Yeah. Ida's still inside the house, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ida, you're just like, bye Lotus, you just see in front of the door. It's just like, I think you'll take 2 damages, like shrapnel, like brushes off the house and hits you,
Okay.
but like,
Yep. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good.
Post some more spam at us.
No. Wait, can I still do that?
no.
Oh.
I'm gonna, as the GM.
No, I'd say that would be one. If it was Todd, it probably would stay, but
Yeah.
It specifies 1 round, so yeah, no.
Damn. Well, oh well.
yeah.
No free healing and no annoying my friends. Ugh. But yeah,
Yeah, shame.
Beat
Shit.
you up.
such a shame.
Yeah.
Such limited shaming.
Such a shame. I'm gonna shame you so hard because it is
Huh?
such a shame.
Shame juice? Am I getting the
Shame
shame
juice.
juice?
It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
just
definitely.
permanent.
Yeah.
Just
Double
move
move.
in.
She doesn't say
What's
that in
going
the universe.
on?
That's me. All right.
Oh.
That was kind of intense. Earth just like sticking up all around us and stuff.
So
Yeah.
Lotus, am I good to disappear now? Can I go
Yeah, you
eat
can
my
get your lunch.
hamburger?
You can go get your burger.
Good.
Boy gear. Sorry. Just gonna be 20 being
Maybe
awful.
I'll give him a little break on the next one. Maybe.
Lotus literally just summoned him to do nothing this time.
They wanted a
I-
friend to hold. And you have yourself flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love that cat.
we did it! Hi, Sim.
Like-
Yeah.
High fives. High fives, everyone. Yeah.
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 Yeah, up top.
I'm just gonna close off the thing. Yeah. Just gonna. Sorry, everybody. Roll 20. Be like, haha, you move your mouse, scroll across the entire page.
Yeah.
Oofta.
So let me just get rid of all these funny things as Cypress, teleports up to you and stuff. Just like, well. 2 challenges down, 1 to go. How's it feel, everyone?
I feel better about this one, even though I did nothing.
I mean,
There's a
hey.
lot of running and
Yeah.
thinking.
I'm still raring to go.
Lots
Try
of
and
running.
choose.
Yeah.
This one was much more suited to my skill set.
Indeed.
But it's-
Well,
Also, just a question and whatnot.
Hmm? yeah.
You said in your initial post to the DBA and everything that the changes we will get will be significant in some fashion, correct?
I hope so. Hope you get enough experience.
Do you
And if not,
do you
yeah.
have any intentions on what you would like to see from all of us, or is it more of just a general boost?
general boost sort of thing. I'm not that type of person who's just like, oh hey, do this one thing forever. I'm not that type of guy.
Well, I wasn't
ugh.
saying one thing forever. I was more saying, is there anything specifically you want to see from any of us? Any ideas that you have?
Shrugs. Whatever works with you best. You see, my training really only excelled as well as it did because, and Hyacinth can attest because, we're kind of in control of things. So, should probably do the same thing for you all,
All right.
As you know, before we continue any further,
Hyacinth's just like,
let's-
not, like,
Yeah. I'm just gonna victory time.
All right.
Interesting.
So far, this has
This
been
one
a
was a little.
this has been a pretty entertaining field day.
Let's see what the reward numbers are before I determine if I'm going to keep pumping
Yeah.
the spam.
All right.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's a lot.
Mmm.
That's a lot of stam.
That is a lot of stem.
Oh,
It is a lot of
give me
stem.
a nice 40. I'm gonna go for that.
To be honest, this is like. I think I might have undervalued the last combat, so this is just me course correcting,
Mhm.
especially with the
Um,
strobos you guys had. So,
With this, because you didn't really do all too much, so I want to say comp and choose
all right.
2 to Lotus and 2 to Kazuma.
Yay.
Oh, hell yeah! Let me pull up my
Yeah, baby.
comp tracking chart.
baby.
Comp.
Now that I have above 25 stamina, I feel fine enough to take proficiency potential.
Yeah.
Do I want to go to 58 or do I want more proficiency? I want more proficiency. So, bada
Slurp,
bing.
slurp.
Slurp,
Prof
slurp.
juice. Slurp, slurp.
Are you here, Penny?
Slurp, slurp.
Yeah.
I'm at 26.
Nice. You get something at 25.
Yeah.
Because you know I'm mean. I changed all the values in a proficiency.
Yeah, no,
line.
feel free.
You never had a name for this ability that you wrote, so I just named it myself.
Ooh, but I'm getting it though. Yeah, Makushita division, nice. Yeah, Cosmo sticks his
Yeah.
hands outwards.
It's basically the same, except I added a limit on the dimensions and the cost. I wasn't sure, so it's half of what the biggest dimension is.
Yeah.
Rounded up. So a 5x5 would cost 3, a 5x1 would cost 3, etc, etc, etc.
Got it.
So,
Because it's a bit of a weird one to try and cost.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as you can produce it through spaces.
It's exactly the same as
Yep,
you wrote,
alright,
except
it
for
is
that.
exactly
Those changes.
the same, yeah.
Literally exactly the same.
Okay.
So, because I know it's a bit weird to cost, but is there like a benefit to him not choosing to make it a bigger area?
I mean, I don't know. It's a big, like, square, if he wants. Or cube. Again, like, Soleil's the one who wrote this ability initially.
I mean, yeah,
so
the idea was sort of like kind of like a Overwatch Reinhardt shield was the sort of like idea. But like yeah. I feel like
The upgrade it'll get based on what you told me will, like, make this a lot better, I feel.
okay. I mean, hey.
And, you know, it's stuff you can, like, push around.
Yeah, no. Cool. This is the thing I wrote, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
25. Makushita division. Hey, boo boo.
Lucky slush.
If you all would allow me, I want to do a quick thing as Ida with Lotus and whatnot.
Okay.
Oh, Pog.
Well, keep in mind, if you want to wait until we get into like our next location, because that's just like a RP area where people
Alright.
can convene and just
All right,
do things.
I'll wait
Yeah.
till there then.
That'll probably be a better place for that.
All right.
I'm just gonna remove these things.
Let me
Hold on,
just grab a fucking X thing from Emmerich, why not? Because he has Heatweiser.
Well, before we continue with the actual roleplay, how do people think of that combat? Because you know it's pretty hard translating that boss fight's mechanics to this
Yeah.
1-to-1. So I was trying to do my best.
I had fun. I enjoyed it.
It was nice.
It was interesting.
Wasn't much I was able to do, but that's just the nature of base kit characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be
Yeah.
interested in doing that in a data bounty.
Oh yeah.
and whatnot. Because
Well,
yeah,
who
but
knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Might have a thing I might
Turn
have.
order's still up, by the way.
Don't be a Rob.
It's not up. Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
I couldn't even.
Rob.
I couldn't even tell it was up. Oh my god. I love that.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. Well, yeah. Unless anyone has anything they'd like to say to me in particular in this place, I'd say let's take a little rest stop, you know? Let's go
Alright,
into our.
fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell
Right.
yeah, rest stops.
Yeah. Dinner in the cosmos, as slams thing down. Everybody again, you know, like last time. No, I don't want to take the house. Disappears. You all go to this next place.
Watch out next week for episode 158.
Yeah.
Dinner in the cosmos.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, my food's gonna be here in 6 to 9 minutes.
Yo.
Nice.
Yes.
Are you gonna be having
It's
dinner in
fucking
the
trash.
Maybe.
Yeah. You all just kind of like appear in this, you know, fancy restaurant room. And it seems to be peering like, it seems to have like a roof, but it's like an open restaurant of sorts. But instead of like a terrain of any sorts, it just goes out into like a seemingly expansive galaxy.
Oh, hey, my cat wanted lunch. Maybe I should summon.
Yeah. And just as a note, all of you are just wearing like just very fancy clothing to like according to what you wear. Like for instance, like Cypress has like, you know, a tuxedo top, fancy skirt bottom, just long leggings and stuff, and just you know, just kind of looking around. This is one of my less, you know, powerful spaces, but it's good for fine dining. Our Discord.
Our Discord server, which if you're enjoying what you're seeing here, you should join and use the link in chat. It'd be fantastic, you know? You should just... There it is! Woo!
Yeah.
You can't do that to me, Kakapo. Ah!
Listen, didn't even mean for the joke to happen, but like I knew I had to make it first. You know. But yeah, sit down. Just snaps finger. Sort of. This looks similar to like the Tremor Townies, but like with their like indistinct form and just basic clothes. But yeah, someone just a waiter just, you know, fancy clothes, couldn't get an icon done in time, but
good.
just they're offering to serve you and stuff as Cypress, you know, just begins looking out and stuff.
Don't mind
So
if
yeah,
I do.
Hell yeah.
Free RP time. Order what you want.
Yeah, so Hyacinth just like rips the fucking arms off of her clothes.
Yeah.
There we go, much better.
Ina seems to be
reform.
wearing like the same thing as she was wearing earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, Hyacinth. I didn't write down the.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, Lois is wearing very poofy magical girl skirt, but very, very specifically wearing like gloves and stockings to where you can't see any skin.
Yeah. Yeah. Hyacinth, like you try ripping off your thing, but then immediately just like sews itself back on. You feel. Yeah, it's just like similar to like how, you know, it was really bright in the triathlon place, and how it was like really like how the earthquakes are happening. It seems like the environmental terrain is you wear fancy clothes, so I imagine you just roll up your sleeves eventually, and it's just, you know.
Damn, sucks to be you.
So yeah, just go on, do if you have any interactions to go with.
To add... Fuck.
You're cursed. But not in the fun way.
Yeah, what are you trying to do, Hyacinth?
She was trying to like slam the sleeve onto the ground and then stick it there.
Oh wow, yeah, no. It only failed. Like, you seem to get a good one enough, but just, you know, disappears, reforms. So it's just...
Damn,
yeah.
bitch.
Does. At that point, it was a matter of spite.
Yeah, just...
sits
Cypress just
up,
teleports
kicks,
on the...
kicks
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
onto
Yeah, Cypress just kind of teleports. Seems our accommodations aren't really your suiting. Just kind of snaps and your sleeves just get shorter and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, real sorry about
Thanks,
that. Don't want to make one of my compatriots really uncomfortable in my own epithet, you know.
No, it's okay. Just, you know, it's not really my style.
So,
But
I understand.
because I'm
They
really...
kind of just hop off.
Yeah. I'm curious here, right? Because, of course, I'm very interested in the food, but just looks over, you know, to where Ito was, where he was standing a moment ago. Is this really, like, real space, or is this just your epithet creating this?
It's simply my epithet.
I see. Well, you're doing a fantastic job of making a beautiful sight at the very least.
Oh, compliments appreciated. Yeah, no. I haven't really put much stock into this one. This is more of just, hey, I want to take, you know, my pals to eat out, you know, might as well. And you know, this ain't my only space-themed one. Space is too cool to just leave it to one dinner-themed fancy diner, you know?
I see.
But you won't be seeing that one anytime soon, hopefully. To be honest, if DBA sees that, that might be a little bit... That might be a little bit, things might be dire at that point, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah. Also, as a note, you can't really fall here, but like there is like just an anti-gravity place that they kind of just jump off and just kind of like float a bit, kind of like, you know, Super Mario Galaxy Pole Stars, that sort of whole shebang.
Yeah.
Until eventually, just like it seems like they're forced to float back. Yeah. So enjoy. Training shall commence soon. Probably a more powerful space for your suits, but yeah, just kind of takes a scene, just kind of like.
Yeah.
Does some stuff themselves, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of
I was just gonna...
actually, just before we start, you know, like, fucking, oh, yeah.
No, I was just gonna ask, is the music that's playing in-game playing in the actual space as well, or no?
Say like something similar, like classical music is playing. This is just to set the mood, but yeah. It's not the exact thing, but, you know, who knows? Just nice classical music is playing in this place, so, yeah.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Now, if no one else is chomping at the bit, Ida, I know you had something to say to Lotus.
Yeah, but Ida's very entranced by the space and this setting right now, where she kind of got a bit distracted and whatnot.
Yeah. Alright.
She seems to be mumbling to herself a little bit, and if people would look over, you would see the blue beetle from before. It seems that she's talking to and whatnot.
Yeah.
Should I summon Yadzilla and have them over here so they can, like, get good food? I mean, I know that they were getting lunch themselves, but, like, I don't know, they might be upset if, like, it's like, hey, so the one time I didn't summon you, we actually had, like, this really cool restaurant we were at, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, give him
Yeah.
Summon him and, like,
Yeah, I'll
take
give him a
eat.
treat.
Whatever they want, I guess. Like, yeah.
Hey, so, hi, buddy.
I didn't finish my fries.
Don't worry, we're at a restaurant and you can literally have anything you want.
I want fries.
You know,
So the waiter-
okay. Yeah, the waiter kind of just, you know, they have like a tray thing and they put the, like, the metal, like, dome over the tray, pull it off. There's, like, it's like fries, but it's, like, really, like, presented in a very fancy way, like, high-class meals and stuff. They kind of just hand it over to you.
Fries.
Just starts nibbling.
Yeah.
You can sit at a different table
have
if you
hands
want.
to eat with right now. This is really frustrating.
Oh, right.
The waiter kind of
That's the
gestures like
problem.
the waiter kind of gestures like, "Hey, are you gonna like feed them or something, or should I put it in their mouth?"
Godzilla looks directly at it. Ember starts streaming from its mouth. If you feed me like I'm a toddler, I will feed on your blood.
Doesn't seem to have blood, but it takes your warning nicely. Anyways.
I wonder, yo, Cypress, you can like, I don't know, this area is like weird, right? It's like
Yeah.
fancy as hell, right?
Indeed,
like-
yes.
I don't know, can you do something, let my cat have his hands back?
Suppose I have some reality manipulation in these places. I can try something, but yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, Zilla just looks to Lotus, or you know, he could just turn me back into my normal self instead. You know, that's also an option.
I'm not sure if I'm able to do that.
Cypress just waves their wand. Godzilla, you just see like gloves just pop on your hands, like really just fancy ones.
Well,
And you could just maneuver them as well as like regular hands.
close enough.
Get some prof.
I don't think that this is close enough. I would not agree.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to turn you back when you're over here. You can leave if you want. I'm sorry.
It shovels fries into his mouth. Still eating free food. I don't know what you take me for.
Lamau. Yeah.
That's fair.
Also, as a side note, because I wasn't here when it was first happening, Solomon would have just gotten a steak and started, cutting it up and eating.
Yeah. Solomon.
Lotus
It's all
gets-
part of because of how I mentioned about corpses and all that. Because this is just food. He could then, whenever it seems like if it seems like it's being a bit too tough, he can just rearrange the meat into where it's a bit
Yeah.
easier to cut.
Yeah, he turns the steak into bologna, just...
I mean, he can't change his properties. He can only change.
Well, no, just the equivalent of.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cosma, Hyacinth, Solomon, want to do anything?
Yeah. Well, when it comes to food, I've had plenty of chankonabe, but I want to see what it tastes like when it's created by an epithet that can essentially create anywhere.
Sure. Yeah. The waiter kind of just metal dome over tray, Chakanabe right there for
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
Looks just really fancy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Puts his
'Cause I don't
hands.
know,
Yeah. Puts his hands together for a moment. Just whole thing. Chankonabe is like the traditional sumo hot pot stew meal. And just
I see.
just let's see how this stacks up. And of course, starts digging in and
Yeah, no, tastes really good.
Yeah. This is some of the best I've had.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that my space is doing its job. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll just leave you. I'll leave you all to your thing. I'm just gonna be minding my own business. Yeah. Talk amongst each other, all that
Yeah.
stuff, as they kind of just
Mm-hmm.
gaze out to the stars and all that.
Yeah.
Stargazing pals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you have anything to say to each other, if not.
Yeah. As Kazuma, is eating a bit, takes a moment, stops, cleans himself off slightly, looks over to, the rest of the people here. Now
Yeah.
I'm curious, since this is the first time I've met any of you. I've been around DBA for some time now. This is my first time being on one of these proper adventures as one of the main group, air quotes he does. I'm really happy about that. How are all the rest of you feeling? What are you doing here?
I'm kind of here because of my boss. Like, she's like some important deity or whatever, quote hands. So I'm trying to, recruit some friends for...
Are you talking about the magical girl boss or the other boss?
Oh, no, not the magical girl boss. I don't even technically work for them. I just kind of showed up and they can't get rid of me.
Wow.
Anyway, Godzilla just kind of looks to Kazuma.
Yeah.
Very recently, this DBA thing beat the shit out of me.
I see.
Looks over to Lotus.
Hi.
First and foremost, they beat the shit out of me. Made me a Sphinx cat, which allowed me to gain the ability to talk, which I had never been able to do before. Which was something. And then they also made me a werewolf. Just kind of.
Kazuma squints.
Which is
Oh,
not
wait a second.
great.
You're that cat from when everyone got cat ears?
I mean, I guess I wasn't really. I don't know why everybody had cat ears, but yes, Lotus then stabbed my unconscious body like 40 times probably.
Yeah, roughly.
So yes, now at least when Lotus is doing it, I look like this. But because of the werewolf stuff, I've been able to make a humanoid enough form, so I can't be a kaiju anymore.
I see. Well, so long as you're content with yourself, then that's what matters. And if you're not, that's why you're here, right? Well, I guess right now you're here because of...
body of someone content.
I guess right now you're here because of them, but I apologize. How about you? Looks to Solomon and Hyacinth.
Just takes a sip of wine. Yes, I've been in a bit of a rut over the past few years. I used to be a brigand, pirate, whatever term you want to use it for. However, after me and my crew landed ashore a specific island in the archipelago in which I am from, things went a bit south, and everyone, including myself and the person who attacked us, was killed because all my crew were just killed in general, but I managed to last out, and after that I ended up going into some reverse afterlife and ended up being reborn back into my body. So I've been fairly weak for quite some time.
Reverse afterlife.
Yes, I don't really know the full situation about it. It's just what I was told is it's where souls are created as opposed to where they go to die and so on and so forth. Anyway.
Interesting.
I was then in a situation where I was much weaker than I'd been before, and I didn't have a crew to help me travel, so it's been a while since I've done anything of note. However, I've heard of this thing, and was able to get myself voyage capabilities to get to this mainland continent, and am using this to try and get my strength back to some degree.
I see. Another person going for training. That's a very common and understandable goal for being here. I mean, that's partly why I'm here. Definitely why I started coming here anyway. How about you? Looks over to Hyacinth. You're part of the Bloodstone stuff, right? We were talking about that earlier.
Hyacinth has a
To
stroke.
enable Adobe Flash. I bet. Sorry.
No, it's funny. Gecko, if you're talking, you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, dude.
Solomon just grabs something off of Hyacinth's plate and starts eating it.
I think she's having a stroke.
It's all good, I understand. The, motions to the
Godzilla
stars.
joins in.
Yeah, motions to the stars. They are rather entrancing. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that we were offered potentially, air quotes again, the greatest food we've ever had, then I would be up there with Ida, most likely.
I mean, it's alright, Lotus says, eating raw rice. Uncooked.
Yeah,
Wow.
I understood that.
Yeah!
Just gonna... Did Gecko ever BRB?
I don't know.
Yes, right before you said Hyacinth would also get food.
I see. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay. I didn't realize that, here, BRB.
Okay, me neither. Yeah, it's all fun.
Anyway, with that being the case,
We can talk. We can jump back to her thing later.
Oh, yeah.
We could turn this into a larger break and then continue the RP section afterwards.
It's all
if people
good.
are fine with that.
Don't worry about it. Just Kazuma's gonna turn around over to Ida. Hey, Ida.
She kind of turns. She turns her head to face you. You seemingly kind of startled her and whatnot, and you can see that there's a tear going down her right eye.
Oh, I was just going to ask if you were interested in eating, but if not, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
I only eat one meal a day. My body doesn't process that many calories.
Understood. Once I finish this, provided that we're given more time here, I'll probably join you up there.
It's quite beautiful. turns back. She did not wipe the tear off of her eye whatsoever.
Aw. Yo, Hyacinth, I think she's zoned back.
Yo, what's up? I was thinking of what to eat. They could just like, yeah.
Yeah, you would get your food.
Goes to the
and
waiter,
stuff.
like, yo, give me, yeah, all right. I've got it. An Arkados specialty kebab. You know, with that extra spice that's only found there. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, they kind of just slam. Yeah, and they're before you. Because I'm pretty sure I knew what you were saying. An Arco specialty kebab is right before you. Take a bite into it.
Yeah.
Tastes just like home.
Just like home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that brings back memories. Just like jumping down.
So,
Yeah.
you had
So, guys, you.
what?
There you go.
Oh, I was just going to say, you mentioned this is like a specialty thing. Is that the place you come from, the country?
Yeah. Arkados, it's my my home country.
Right.
It's yeah, yeah, pretty. Yeah. She like looks up again, like it's a regime. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's like a dictatorship almost, you know, like only a few steps removed.
Right.
Beautiful place, but yeah, not so beautiful.
Yeah.
Politicians gives a like a finger gun.
Yeah. Finger guns back. Well, at the very least, despite the circumstances, I'm happy to see that there's at least some things from it you hold dear.
Yeah, family, food, and friends, I suppose. It's the only thing I really like about that place.
I see. Oh. But, what were you, going to say to me? I just wanted to... I had a feeling, based on how specific you were asking about that, and I just wanted to, you know,
Yeah.
express that.
Yeah, I get it. Dan, I was just gonna ask, like, you seem like a pretty, well-established martial artist, you know? The sumo
Yes.
style, it's not one you see around a lot.
Oh, yes, at least not around here.
You've been, like, training that your whole life?
Oh, for about as long as I can remember, anyway. It's a strange circumstance. I'm very busy on multiple ends, and every chance I get, at the very least, I'm training and practicing and working to improve myself and my body for... Well, I know it's a bit stereotypical from hearing it from sumo wrestlers and the like. I'm not sure if you've heard anything from any others, but it is an art form in a way. At least I consider it that. And so, I dedicate much of myself to it, and yeah, about as long as I can remember anyway.
No, rad. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
It's great, especially
That's
after...
awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Especially
Really good
around...
himself. Yeah.
Especially around here with DBA folk and everything. There's so many different styles of fighting, and even outside of that, just so many different kinds of people and cultures. It's amazing, really.
Yeah, you said it. It's crazy how, like, much there is. You know? Even just like Bloodstone Island is just like each person is like a little package of experience.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah.
I don't think I've, unless I'm forgetting something, I don't think I've ever met any of the others from Bloodstone personally until now with you. But From what I've seen, it certainly appears as if everyone's, well, as you said, their own person.
Yeah, they're a very interesting bunch, you know. Very loud, very scruffy. They've all been arrested, so like that's to say that they have a colorful past is you know, putting it lightly.
Yes. Man, this place really is beautiful.
Hey Cypress, you ever been to space? Or is this just like made for pictures?
Let me, I suppose there was that one time I had to... You're aware of, you know, final exams and all that. Kind of what that whole deal is, you know, when you're training with your Epithet on Bloodstone.
Final exams.
Oh yeah, no, training regime. It's how I got to where I am today. It's how Hyacinth is getting where she is.
I see.
Huh.
I mean, you were
It's a
saying...
very interesting thing.
Yeah, you were saying
Yeah.
it was less of a prison and more of a training ground, so that does make sense.
Or- Training ground reformatory program. I'd consider myself a much better person than I was when I entered. Although I suppose nobody really knows me, so... Just kind of thinks about it for a moment. Let's just be kind of getting off track. Final exams, guess if you... Just kind of... From what I've seen from, Dwayne's flashback a couple episodes ago, kind of was alluded to, but, yeah, I know people given multiple Epithet is kind of restarted at one point. Go with a whole new interpretation. Then once you kind of put your... Then you get your Epithet put back in your body, the old interpretation, and, you know, you like, carefully, like, tie both interpretations together until you get something that's unlike anything seen on Earth.
I see.
My final exam was, you know, trying to see how much of the moon I could cover, so yeah, I've been to space.
It's incredible.
Oh,
Do you mean moon as in like
God
physically?
damn.
Or what do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. My spaces, they're not pocket dimensions per se. Well, I suppose when they're not active, they kind of behave on their own. Like, people inside, you know, have their own lives and stuff, but they're not, like, existent anywhere. But when I summon them, they kind of overlay wherever I'm at. So, yeah. Location where we were at, that's where the island... The forest we were at is where the high-end triathlon's currently residing. These places are just other stuff I set up, you know, just for future-proofing. And yeah, I tried to see how much of the moon I could cover. A lot of it, apparently. Kind of made my own planet. It's pretty cool.
well. Oh, neat.
Yeah. Can't wait for you to get there one day. Kind of just, you know, motions towards Hyacinth,
yeah, me
like.
too. I mean, I'm excited for it to be like, yeah, like super cool and powerful.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, no.
I'm
No,
like
it's gonna-
working with, worked out with Israel, like gonna try and incorporate some martial arts in there. It's gonna be, it's gonna be sick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And just kind of like scratches his beard. So if you don't mind my asking, I do have a guess as to Epithet in that case.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, shoot.
Yep.
Don't
So
mind if I
guys-
guess yours then, though.
Is it overlay?
Nah.
Alright, I just figured I'd ask, considering I know there's a concept known as overlay architecture.
It's not
Oh.
just space, is it?
That'd be. If it was space, I wouldn't call them spaces.
I just needed to make sure.
Yeah.
I'll throw one out. Location.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Strike through. Yeah, strike through and you're out.
All
Try
right.
again later.
It looks like Nyadzilla thinks about asking, but realizes it's not Nyadzilla's actual body. He will not be able to gain proficiency.
Yeah. I will say, out of the five of
Raises a
the five of us who,
manifest pen.
yeah. Out of the five of us who have been at Bloodstone Island the longest, I'm the most simple to guess, I suppose. But still kind of rude to barrage me with that stuff. That's like if I constantly decide to pester you with how big your dick was. That's just not. It's kind of weird.
Fair enough. I was just curious.
I understand.
No offhanded guess. I didn't barrage. That would be the rest of the group, technically speaking.
No, it's all good.
Some people like guessing epithets and like having their epithets guessed, so it's it's a hard thing to navigate sometimes.
Indeed. Listen, you guys weren't that bad. I was cutting you off before it got really.
That
weird,
was
so-
that was the
Yeah.
only guess I was going to make, just because I figured I may as well.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah. Just kind of zoops to the galaxy again. Pretty happy with where my epithet's at. To be honest. Didn't even really know it back a while ago, so, glad I was able to make this and everything else. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of like paralyzed with choice. Well, not paralyzed with, but I was like still deciding how exactly I want to take it. But yeah.
Oh, my sweet Hyacinth, that's the hardest part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so much you could do. Especially with what you can do, so. But again, not meaning to talk more about myself or anything else. Just. Yeah. And unless
We don't
anyone
ask.
else. Yeah? Yeah, Gekko?
Sorry, that was just a quick, tiny response, but of course it got delayed 5 seconds. So
Yeah. Yeah, what'd you say?
So, continue. Yeah.
Cypress wasn't gonna say anything, so, They were just like, yeah, just enjoy the meal. And all that,
And just because I know it's like, hey, if we don't have any other ideas, I'm just, for the record, in case, once Kazuma finishes, as much of this as we're permitted via time, as in his meal, he'll, similarly, not directly next to Ida, but would go up and start looking. And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Unless anyone else has anything to do, I'm gonna take a quick break, and if anyone else has anything to do, just, yeah, you can take a break, you can continue interactions, just, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly.
Yeah,
So
same here.
hopefully camera doesn't need to be shifted too much. But, yep, be right back. What?
Still kind of a dick move for the guy to just give me hands as opposed to a suit that gives me my full fucking body. Not gonna lie.
I mean, he hasn't seen you. I haven't seen you. No one has, besides Lotus.
I mean, technically, the guy I bought my burger and fries from saw me.
I'm sorry. I thought it'd be a nice thing. I was sitting here like thinking, man, would Nadzilla be upset if the one time I didn't summon them was when we had like good food available? Like,
I mean, I'm used to eating food without hands. It's just usually my mouth is bigger than anything I would be needing to eat.
That's fair. I don't know, man. Maybe when my epithet gets stronger, I can make you just a pink humanoid form. I don't know.
Yeah, Zilla thinks which would be worse, to be demeaned and turned into a pink version of himself, or to be demeaned and to be turned into a pink version of his human self, which is not his true self in the truest sense of the term. He does not know, so he does not answer.
He does not know, so he simply grabs more fries with his fucking master hand puppet. Did you see the moves?
No!
God.
No, I stopped out a killer.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Can stream see this? Is the camera focused on us, or has it been
see.
away this whole time?
No,
That'd be
no, it can
hilarious.
see us.
Okay.
It's
I
zoomed
mean, it would
out
just
enough.
be fucking hilarious if we're just dying here in the hands and they can't even see it.
Ugh.
We're just sitting here as Godzilla meticulously eats the fries.
You're just sitting there watching a cat eat fries with its fucking floating head.
This is
Just
so
like, what the fuck am I watching?
Kitty cat.
so much exciting to me. Like, look, he's got a fry.
Kitty cat eat fry.
He's got. Eat the fry.
Eat the fry. Eat the fry.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
God.
I ordered ramen about half an hour ago. I hope that arrives soon.
Nice.
I finished eating my Chinese food a little bit ago. I decided to try from a place I haven't ordered from before, and it was pretty good.
Mm.
Is the hand poking Lotus?
That's a question for Gecko, because Gecko's the one piloting it.
Nice.
I mean, maybe. Maybe.
The fries have spilt.
Yeah. Fries them.
So does he like actually have a mouth under there, or just like fucking fried being pushed into the void?
Yeah,
Huh.
I have at least one.
What?
She already said she wasn't human. Or they?
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting tiny
fucking that up.
human at least.
Yeah, I've got like, at least a mouth in here somewhere, and like, I've got eyes.
Cool. Do you have any like non-human bits?
I'm kind of
Like,
sensitive about them, which is why gestures at the whole their body is constantly covered. People tend to freak out when they see
Gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Humans are cowards.
They are.
Hmm. That's fair.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yes.
like frown to this discussion, you know? Like, I don't know about this.
I don't know. I'm thinking about moving into those DBA dorms. Maybe that'd be nice. That way I don't have to just, like, I don't know, sleep in the rafters in a magical girl society when they're not looking.
Yeah.
I mean, I could also,
Yeah,
like,
that sounds
live at
nice.
my boss's place, but I don't really feel like it, you know? It's kind of awkward. Like, I already had to spend a lot of time there, like, babysitting her daughter, so it's like, eh. Are you done with your fries, Nodula? Looks at how they're on the floor.
Hmm.
You having a hard time with those
No.
hands? Just
Oh no, they go everywhere! Oh, no. Like, oh man.
Man. The boss
Okay.
man leaves us alone for like 5 minutes
Alright,
and we
I'm
just are like this.
What happened?
Fries.
Godzilla is eating fries.
I see.
Shoving them into the mouth.
The thing is that because these are like fancy fries, they're not that greasy, which is like off-putting.
Mm.
That's strange.
You're used to the more unhealthy stuff.
Yes. You've been feeding me fast food for the past week.
That's fair, you know what? That's fair.
Oh.
I mean, it's not just been just fries. I got you Taco Bell last Tuesday.
Mm. I didn't like that. The litter box is not happy.
That's fair.
Oh, I got a question. Not as Ida, just as me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Catboy and Godzilla shit in the litter box?
That depends on how he's feeling at the time.
Alright. Just curious is all.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I'm sure you are, you fucking
Yeah.
heathen.
It's really funny because I've been having like this really like immersed like thing as Ida as she's just like talking and thinking to herself as she's hearing like the conversation in the background. And it was a fun thing to do and I really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
And I got into like really deep and personal stuff with her and everything, and I like how the first thing that I say with my actual voice is, yo, does Catboy Godzilla fucking shit in the litter box?
Yeah.
Oh,
My
Rob.
brain has two modes. Fucking overcomplicated thinking and poop.
Haha.
Yo, Nodzilla, if I like move to the dorms, are you gonna move into those with me, or are you gonna try to find your own place?
I'd ask what the MTS people think would be the better thing, since technically speaking, they're the one paying
Oh.
for room and board.
Right? Yeah. Then also they kind of want to keep an eye on you, so they might not allow that.
Yeah, no, that fucking, I don't even remember what her name is. The one that had the kid that was making the fucking artifact.
Oh, the
or whatever.
chorus.
Yeah, that one. She's been a real fucking pain.
Yeah, she's a bit of a stick in the mud.
Eventually, I'm gonna figure out how to mess with her computer to just get back at her.
Oh, hell yeah.
Speaking
Dude.
of, do you know any of her passwords, Lotus?
She doesn't hide them very well. I mean, I know, like, one of the general passwords. What was it? Something about haunt. Haunt something. And I don't know. I think she had... I can't remember what it was, but she had some note that she always leaves next to her computer with her goddamn password.
I see.
Squeakums
That
has
seems
that.
kind of unsafe.
No. I'm back, by the way, guys.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Heyo. How are people enjoying the session,
you
by
missed
the
a
way?
very important RP. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I'm enjoying
I'm
it.
Yeah.
enjoying
Extremely
myself.
important. Yeah.
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 That's...
I'm holding a gun to James and trying to get the hints to the magical girl password system.
Let me think. I think she had something to do with like I don't know her sister for her password, but I don't remember what that girl's name was. So like shrug.
How does Lotus know all of this?
Because Lotus is a little gremlin who lives in the rafters.
I mean, all the magical girl people are like named after plants and shit, right? What kind of plants are in the same family as the Lycoris then?
I don't know. I don't know if that was even the pattern for her name. If they had a pattern.
I mean, her kid is named the type of Lycoris, so.
I mean, that's fair.
It would make sense in like a meta way if like
I guess in a meta sense that would make sense, but like I don't know if their parents thought of that. That just might be a her thing. I don't know. They might have been aesthetically similar.
Maybe it's literally licorice, then maybe she's named after candy.
I don't know. I don't know. What are some other flowers that are red? I don't fucking know.
Rose?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I should know this. I feel like I've listened to Lycoris like rant while drunk before, but I literally cannot be bothered to pay attention. Or was it? Or was it Petunia who had that rant when she was drunk? Maybe it was Petunia.
Everyone walks away.
Petunia's also an asshat.
where did Hyacinth go?
She's
Oh,
human.
I see.
She's the Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, she's having
Blue
fun.
Star. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like tries it out, like jumps up, like. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow!
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Yeah.
Starts
Hi.
back. It's long jumping.
Yeah.
I'm Chris
Oh.
Pratt.
No.
Chris Pratt here, playing Mario.
I'm
Yahoo.
Chris Pratt. I'm homophobic.
Yeah. Wow.
Wahoo!
Oh.
Like Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Hey guys, it's me, Seth Rogen. I'm
Yippee.
Donkey Kong. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking eat a banana.
We should probably move on.
Yeah.
Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
Yeah. There. Now we've time capsuled this episode. Now we'll know when this happened when we watch it.
Alright, I'm gonna because it's about to be delivered.
Hell yeah.
October 2nd, 2021. Now it's been dated even more specific.
Yeah.
7:42 p.m. CST.
Third?
7:43, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
21.
Central Standard Time. 21.
21.
How did
21.
y'all celebrate
No.
9 plus 10 equal 21?
By looking at like a meme or two.
Yeah.
Nice.
Same.
Nice.
I didn't see anything for it.
Not even on Twitter?
I didn't. I might not have been like on that day.
F.
I mean, what day was it that happened again? I might have been at school.
9, 10.
Yeah, 9,
21.
10.
Yeah,
21.
No, I was I was in a fucking sleep coma from school, so no, because that was like the first week of school, so I was just out.
Hearing this track reminds me that I brought a Wii from home, and I have yet to set it up. So I'm gonna try and set that up and play Super Mario Galaxy tonight, maybe if I have time.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need to play Galaxy again, dude. It's been such a long
Good
time.
game.
It is.
Not the first one. I want the shitty 480p second one.
The mouth.
Excuse me.
I think that one was good too.
I mean,
Yeah.
what he's talking about, like the video quality,
I see.
because it's still on the Wii only.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, it's technically on the Switch, but I didn't buy it because I didn't want to buy that.
Is it?
The fucking Mario's fucking anniversary thing.
That
That
doesn't
had-
have Mario Galaxy 2.
I meant 1. My apologies.
Yeah.
I want
I
to play
think there's
2.
like a
as
whole
well.
meme. Yeah, I think there's like a whole meme of how 1 wasn't on there, or
well, how
2 wasn't on there.
Yeah,
I
that
should
was
say.
like part of like
Yeah.
the shit that was going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nintendo does very good things.
We love Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we lo-
I'm Seth Rogen, and I'm in.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah. I stand Nintendo and Disney and Amazon corporations.
I
Hell
stand. I'm a Marvel stan. All right.
Yeah.
I actually haven't watched a Marvel movie since Infinity War Part 2 Endgame.
Same.
Because like I saw Endgame and I'm like, this is a satisfying end to a story.
Satisfying end.
And then I just, yeah, it's like the end of the game, and I'm like, haha, spoilers if you haven't seen goddamn Endgame. But my 2 favorite characters aren't a part of fucking Marvel, a part of the universe anymore. So I'm like, well,
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
bye bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
Welcome back.
Hello.
We
We're
have
just talking
literally
about
not
stuff.
progressed. We've just been sitting here bantering about Nintendo.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, alright. I'm gonna get back into character real quick and be quiet.
Yeah,
As-
Zilla, you can like stay here if you want, but like, you can also leave if
Okay.
you want. I'm gonna go join the rest.
And immediately Cypress pushes you off the edge and you die. Surprise, they were villain the whole time.
Yay!
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh my god! We're here! We're in his funny world.
I crave death.
Get their pronouns right.
Junks aren't allowed around here.
You're right. This is the anti-junk zone.
Yeah.
The,
No junk, no
anti-junk
pronouns.
space.
No
Ugh.
junks allowed. Anyway, back to like we're like doing stuff, right?
Yeah.
We have an
Maybe.
episode, right?
Yeah. Hey, so like, does anyone else have anything they want to do? Because we could just progress. things.
Didn't Rob want something to do with Lotus?
Yeah. It's just, if anything, I was gonna do it like near the end of the session because like Ida is just completely entranced
Okay.
by this
Yeah.
stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't know. I find it fun to just sit in silence in character and just looking into this fucking expanse of space and being like, what is going through their head right now? You know?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's just fun.
Yeah. Cypress, at that point, you know. Double up to you guys.
Just to confirm, this is like an open space thing, right?
Yeah.
You know, someone's just gonna pour out a glass of wine for the homies, you know?
Yeah, it just kind of like, it kind of just like swirls around. It like looks kind of pretty, but then like eventually it just kind of like pours itself back into the glass.
Uh-huh. Well,
Also
I
wants
guess
to
you
splash
can't
on the
pour one
floor,
out for the
whatever it is.
homies.
I don't drink for them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour a French fry from my coat out into the for the homies. Tosses the fry that was stuck to
Yeah.
their coat.
Yeah. The fry gets just tossed out, and like I just imagine it just flies back towards you, and Lotus just dodges. It's like there's just a fly on the floor. The waiter just immediately, you know, just runs up to it.
Before the waiter even has a chance.
Well, if they're on it, then you know, no reason to free cleaning.
Man, you are
so
dedicated, Godzilla.
well, glad you're enjoying the scenery. Do quite like it myself, but you know, might as well get back to business. You know, when the next territory of mine, it's not for the faint of heart. It's a little bit creepy. If you're not into bugs or the general concept of death, or at
the
least
mention
facing
of
down.
bugs. At
Yeah.
the mention of bugs.
Uh-huh.
Like a fucking cat. Ida's ears kind of just like perk and whatnot as she actually turns to face you. You now have her attention.
I see. Well, bugs and death, that's kind of the theme of the place. Call it the creepy crawly catacombs. Don't let the goofy name. Don't let the goofy name dissuade you. It's quite the place. It's one of my more powerful territories. Let's
What's
let me
our
give
goal
you a
for
sort
there?
Go? Well, told one of the guys there to expect some people to fight against.
All right, a more traditional
So,
fight,
you know, yeah, more of a traditional fight, although the way they fight, it's not traditional at all, I'd say. But you know, atmosphere might be a bit dark. No, I know not everyone's into that, so. But if you're willing to face those fears, then let's get started. And just as I was saying earlier, for a little comparison, I've ranked all 36 of my spaces to, you know, give you an exact thing of how, you know, how much stock I've put into them, how good they are at what they do. The high-end triathlon's at number 25. Trevor Town's at number 21. And the creepy crawly catacombs are at number 15.
Burger King
So,
foot lettuce. The
I
last thing
knew
you
it.
want on
I
your Burger
fucking
King
knew it
burger
as soon as
is
I read
somebody
the number
else's
put it
foot
out.
fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Yeah.
A 4chaner posted a photo anonymously.
God,
to
Oh
the
no.
site featuring his
Oh no, Cosmo's falling out into the gas. You never know.
never to be seen again. Oh no.
Bye, Soleil plot.
Bye.
Bye bye.
But yeah, they're at the 15th ranking. If that gives you a rank of how much stock I put into it. You're not going to see as nearly as much as I did, but hopefully that'll give you a sense of the challenge ahead.
All
So
right.
would you say that this place is then closer to something like 34 or something of that note then?
I'd say around. Let me check my.
Well, considering it's been pretty smooth sailing in terms of a challenge rating.
Yeah, no, it's only like 33.
Interesting
34
that there are multiple beneath this one.
Indeed. I mean, what we got, like, we got, like, my trash can, my, bedroom, and my pantry underneath this one, so it's like, shrug. Just,
You have an entire plane just for your trash?
I mean, yeah, it's just a black hole, but it's like,
Well, that's much more
How is a
ethical.
black hole not considered more dangerous?
I mean, it only sucks in what I want, so.
I mean,
I'd
yeah, that
consider
could be
that
pretty
quite
dangerous.
challenging if it could suck in whatever you want.
I don't want living things to get sucked in, so don't worry.
Alright.
If you say so.
These,
Yeah, listen.
These rankings certainly.
Not
look
even in my
strange.
old heydays of doing the thing that got me into prison, would I ever throw a living organism into that? It's not ethical.
Is there a reason you're avoiding saying what you used to do?
Don't want to relive that. That's all.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, you know, no one seems to know me. Chance to turn over a new leaf.
Nice.
See people for the person I was now, then, you know. Yeah. But alas,
Sorry
we're kind
for
of getting a...
sorry for
No,
my
no, please, I love talking about my epithet. It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just more of a thing that, within my experience and whatnot, those who wish to keep secret about their past are harder to trust and the like.
Well, I mean, if you really want to trust me, I guess we could talk about
No,
things
that's fine.
off camera.
We.
I'd rather not the world know about whatever
Look.
I...
I'm not trying to say this devalues you. Blah! Devalues you in any way. But if we were in a hypothetical situation where I had to trust your word or the word of somebody that has told me their story, has told me what they've been through and what has gotten them to this point, I would take their story over yours.
Well, that's fair. Not a bad thing to have. Not again. Suppose if you're all about that, I could probably give you the brief summaries after this episode ends, but it's nothing I'm super into for here.
Perfectly
Don't
fine.
want it published.
No.
I can respect that.
So, I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Been waiting long enough. Let's get going.
Alright, well,
You
I'm
wanna
gonna go
stay
finish my other
back,
fries
Godzilla?
before you get me back into the fight, but you're still free, because I'm still just gonna eat those fries first.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let's get going. If everyone's fine with this event, creepy crawly catacombs. Let's go. As they all disappear. And the stark contrast between you know, this place and the next one, it's pretty drastic. Because you know, you're in this like whimsical restaurant looking out into like a bounding universe, and next you smell death. Welcome, welcome.
Oh wow. That's a lot of bones.
Yeah.
You weren't kidding.
Did try to warn you.
No,
Now's
I
not too
mean,
late to beg out, though.
we're fine. It's just, or at least I'm fine. I shouldn't speak for everyone else, but
I have a high ranking in a country of undead. This is more than nothing than a wake up at the morning of the day to me currently.
I haven't seen this many bones since the war in 58.
Yeah, they call it the catacombs for a reason.
Doesn't bother me any.
Kind of looks to
Hmm.
kind of looks to Hyacinth. Now you know Izu would kill me if I made you uncomfortable in any way. So
It's fine. It's just about training.
Alright.
Hmm.
And you kind of just hear like kind of like a scratching against the wall, and just kind of a voice in your head just kind of speaks up. Oh, hey Cypress, are these the people you were talking about? Indeed, yeah. Giving me a free meal? Is that really your goal here? Oh, no, I actually like these people. Just give them the fight of their lives, and I think we'll be good. Alright. Sounds good. Give me a roll.
all
Everyone.
of us.
All of us, okay. Boop.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, fuck, Torsen remembers! Torsen! Yeah!
Yeah. Do you want
I'm not
Ida.
re-rolling. I'm taking that
Yeah.
name too.
yeah. Ida, Lotus, and Hyacinth. You all are sort of attuned to like just whatever it is.
Would
you know,
Cosmo
Lotus.
as well? Question mark? Because I rolled 7.
Oh yeah, Cosmo too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
making sure.
Solomon's just kind of, you know,
Vibing.
taking in things, but I think you'll be able to see too, because there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. Is you kind of just see in like this area, just a pair of red eyes, or not a pair, 6 red eyes, just kind of staring at you before it just kind of goes away.
Yeah, that's definitely some sort of bug spider thing.
Okay. So,
I thought we were going to see bugs, not fight them.
well, if we're fighting them, we'll certainly be able to see a whole lot of it.
Indeed. Don't worry. The critters here are pretty resilient, so you shan't worry about killing them.
That's not what I'm worried about. Looks at all the bones.
Oh yeah, Yeah, no, this is a nest. Catacombs are bigger and expansive, but you know, should probably get to the point.
I suppose to ask really quickly, before we get started, is this creature too a construct of your powers, or did you pull them from somewhere?
Oh yeah, everything here is, you know, coming from me, but I guess in a weird way it's kind of just become its own ecosystem outside of my control. Gonna have to ask him to do things rather than, you know, controlling them directly.
I see.
So, take that as you will.
Well, I think everyone's ready.
I think everyone's ready. And, roll initiative as just, hey, so here's how we're going to be doing this. Cypress will just explain to you really quickly. This isn't your usual slugfest of a fight. If you want to win against this thing, you have to be prepared. And attack when it does. So, how this combat's going to go is, like, this is just a general, like, order of operations sort of thing, but you all are going to, like, set up in some way. It's going to attack. And then you guys, in that brief moment of it being out here, because it's hiding and stuff.
Yep.
That brief moment of it being out here, then you can try and land something on it.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Lotus, what's your prep?
Should
It
we...
hasn't been sorted.
Huh?
I'm not the first one on in it.
Oh, right, yeah. Hasn't been sorted. Yeah, Cosmo, what's your thing?
Well,
Even
as
at the same time, by the way, Gecko.
Right. As we get
Okay.
started here, Cosmo's gonna look to the rest of the party. Now, everyone, I feel as if we're preparing for this, I can try a new technique I've recently been workshopping, and I think I might be able to use it now. Would all of you, I suppose to ask, is there any one of you that would rather not be in my area, as in, my epithet creates the ring that acts and enforces sumo-like rules? Is there anyone that doesn't want to be inside of it?
I'd rather not.
Before I answer, I have a question, Kakapo, which is,
Yeah.
I assume that this space, this world,
Yeah.
has very low lighting, I'd assume, right?
Yeah. And thank you again for being such a kind player, because it reminds me of just something else. Yeah, let me just find in my doc with all these spaces. Stench of death. Those due to the aroma and necrosis of the air, all units who are not attuned to death in any way are fire easy to intimidate and land hits on.
Okay.
So Solomon, and let me know if like your lore is that like you're super dead or whatever. So you know,
Yeah.
just...
No, I got you.
Ida's in a weird state of
yeah,
not
I know.
death, just like constantly poisoned and shit. So shrug.
No, yeah. Knowing her deal, I think she would also be fine with this too.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure for if I should stick closer to the walls to try and shadow manipulate it, but if it's a bit darker, then yeah, no, I'm fine with being in your zone then.
Okay, just making sure because I can't set it up quite yet anyways, since specifically I set up the ring as I attack someone. So it's fine. But regardless, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my new ability I got, Matsushita Division, or Makushita Division rather. And I'm gonna be creating let's make it a 3x5 wall. So it would be like this space here. And just create that there so we have this area covered for us. So here is that. Since 5 is the highest dimension, I believe that means it would be a 5 cost.
It would be a 3 cost.
Oh, it's the lower. Okay, in that case.
No, it's the higher dimension. It's half.
Oh, half of it, half rounding up. Okay, got it. Understood. So if that's
Which is why I was like confused about it being a 5x5. It's versus a 5x1. There's no difference in cost.
yeah, there's no difference in cost.
It's just
funky, but,
it's just in what you want.
Let me just cost is equal to half of the size of the largest dimension, rounding up. I just need to make sure I understand that, and then I will place down the area itself. Bada bing, sorry. That was just, this is an important thing for me to understand, because when I sent the idea to Penny, it was like, I was like, yeah, like, here's the template, and it's mostly the same, but, like, there were some things I wasn't entirely sure about.
Yeah.
So, bada bing, because I didn't have, like, a set cost or anything, I just had the idea. So there's that. Just for future proofing, I'm gonna make it a different red than my ring, and I'll make it.
Yeah.
This would be the area, right? So, there's a red epithet-based wall there. I am adjacent to it, so it's a bit more sturdy than it would be otherwise as well. And I think that's gonna be it for me for now, which means I haven't used my movement action. That means I'm an Earthbound Pillar, so my next action is a burning action.
Nice. Lotus, you have any starter combat setup stuff?
I could pull out Nodzilla, but I feel like I don't know how long this combat will be, so it might be better to save them till later, because I don't have that much stamina to begin with.
I'll try and keep this on the shorter side, by the way, but yeah.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna pull out Nyadzilla. That'll be my main action. Just gonna plop him down next to me. We're in spoopy time, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
And then I guess I'm just gonna hold my funny bonus action to apply the eye whenever this thing appears.
Yadzilla's defense is just be like be on its haunches, ready to jump out of the way.
Ida, got anything to prepare? If not, that's fine.
Yeah, because you're letting us be a little bit loosey-goosey with our kits, right?
Oh, if you're not, if what you're doing is, if what you can do does not work in the scenario, then yeah, you can get a little.
Yeah. So, technically she would be holding her action for this. But basically, using her basic attack for spreading poisons, she's going to be using a combination of Talifilium to designate this 3x3 area with instance of which one? With an instance of Beta 6 Thoron. So basically, if what she's doing is that, if comes within this area, actually she'd probably make it more out here and whatnot. If an enemy comes within this area and whatnot, she's going to use her basic attack in order to affect that area, basically, is what I'm trying to do.
Alright. Just
2 stamina. There you go. So that is 5 stamina and 4 Wisteria. But yeah, no, she's gonna stay in this position. And just hold her
Sorry
turn.
to interrupt, but is that something you need to roll for, or did you mention that or no?
I was just gonna roll it when they showed up. Do you want me to roll, Kakapo? Now
I mean,
for quality, or do you want me to roll when
now for quality,
actually...
and yeah.
Okay, I'll
Just
just
in
roll
case,
now,
yeah.
I guess.
And then you'll roll again, like
Yeah.
when they actually emerge from there.
All right.
All right. You're getting it set up. It's going to really depend on your role, Ben, but you know, just not the best right now. You're just getting it set up and stuff. You're preparing yourself. Hyacinth.
Okie doke. So Hyacinth is start combat procs. A blank name tag appears on a color area. You know, I'm having kind of like trouble deciding who would be the best one to pick here for my name tag.
I'd say me. That way you don't have to worry about the death fear bullshit, because that way you're attuned to my attunement to death.
Haha. I like the thinking. She like snaps and like finger gun snaps at Solomon, and his name appears on her name tag. So, yep, that's
Yeah.
that. Sorted. And then I guess what she's going to do is, yeah, all right. She's gonna like step forward here and try to like, hold a whilst sort of like doing a Solomon, like enhance yourself, like make yourself as hard as steel. Prepare like a sort of martial arts upwards kick, I guess,
Yeah.
to deflect anything that would be coming this way. Yeah. So she buckles down, getting ready to do that.
Yeah. As a note about these holes, they're pretty shallow. Like, as if someone like recently like just dug them back up. But like there's still like indentations in them and stuff. Like it's barely even a space down. You could just walk in.
Yeah.
Like if you fell into it, you wouldn't take anything because, yeah, just there. Couldn't get a better asset for those, you know. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're just preparing yourself, yeah, Solomon.
All right. I think the person that's least prepared would either be Ida or Lotus right now. Y'all would agree about that, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, do we want me to try and seal the holes, or what are we thinking?
Well, they aren't holes; they're shallow.
Well, I don't think the holes are a problem.
The thing is, you say that, but like, the thing, because that's from what we know, it could try to make its own tunnel system between them outside of that.
Now the thing is, right, is that, you know, if we are, you know, taking a moment, theoretically, Ida, you know, not the greatest quality, but Ida has this covered, Hyacinth has this covered, I have this area covered. So if you'd want to, you could either try and cover like a back area if it tries to ambush us in this open spot, or if it tries to get the drop from the ceiling or something. If you want to prepare in either those things or assist with one of the things that's already going on, like you could potentially go with Hyacinth and like, you know, join up so you can both kick when he shows up. I don't know.
Solomon's just going to hold a hand to one of the skulls, and basically, depending on where, if anything, it comes from, basically try to mess with the skull's size to mess with the structure of this wall and cause collateral in the proper area to stop it.
Yeah. You gonna roll for that?
Roll for that. I'm gonna spend 3.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. By taking the shadow of like this skull,
Do you want me to roll
just...
for my thing or?
I think since you're just preparing yourself, like maybe just a setup thing, but like with Ida, it's not going to affect you too much if you roll bad. It'll just all depend on your big thing, whereas like a good roll could probably increase your thing. So you know.
Okay. Sorry. I was just saying about someone.
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, go ahead and roll, but don't be too worried about it.
Gecko.
Gecko.
Yeah, it's rolling.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just give it a second.
6. Okay, you're getting yourself ready. We'll see how you do if the moment ever comes to pass. But yeah, Solomon, you're just messing with the structure of the skull. Seems pretty compact, and the nature of this place, it probably doesn't want to collapse as a space itself. But like,
Yeah.
you're doing it, and you've pretty much formed like a good blockade of sorts, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say like. I'm gonna say like right here, if you can see that.
I think
color.
that's on the
It's like
Dreamler.
gray, but like, yeah.
Oh, I see.
There
I
we
see.
go.
I see.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah, there's a good barrier here of just like amalgamated skulls that you just fuse together.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's that, then you're just kind of preparing yourself, waiting for this beast to attack, whatever it could be. This isn't like a normal fight where it's like, oh yeah, you just run up to each other and start combating. No. This individual is a hunter, and they're just waiting for the perfect time to strike.
Mm.
And all of a sudden, on the attack phase, just bursting out of the wall.
Oh,
just
big 'em.
this fucking
Big 'em.
thing
Yup, yup.
goes and
Oh,
just
centipede.
yeah. It just, like, let me get a sheet.
Ida's so
This-
happy. Look at her smile.
Yeah,
Big
Ida's so
bug.
happy. Look at her smile.
Edith's
bug.
no, cut in half.
Yeah. Just all of a sudden, just a slice from its mandibles to Ida before it just tries like wiggling itself back into the place, and all the skulls explode. Or they're just kind of like floating in midair, like in a weird way. But it's just slash at Ida. And let's see how it rolls.
Ha!
Dude.
Oh. Oh.
Well, rip Nina. Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No. Tell me the damage number, Kakapo. Tell me the damage number.
14.
Oh,
It's okay.
I was
No.
expecting like 30 or something.
No, it's okay.
Nah.
So,
No.
This is.
what I'm gonna try and do, right? Seeing this go through, Kazuma's gonna.
And remember,
Yeah.
well, remember, you can use your main actions against this thing, because this specific attack, this might be the only one of its kind that's like this way, but you feel like you can't like do like quick reflexes to dodge it, as in like this first attack can't be any time.
Oh,
but,
well, okay. So would I be able to
Yeah.
do a thing of bumping out of the way so that I take it instead of Ida, or is that also not a thing?
if it's I like him big, probably not, but you can
Okay.
use your main action, because this is now officially
Yeah. Okay. Well,
the reflex phase.
yeah,
so,
after after that attack goes through, then I can't really do much for that point. Oh, darn it! Managed to find a hole through. What do we think is our plan of attack, guys?
I mean, I have my held thing to put the eye on it, which I
I-
can use to interrupt another one of those next time.
I will ask Kakapo.
Yeah.
Since he did not go into the triggered area, do I still spend my Wisteria and stamina?
I'd say no, because you were
Okay.
waiting for that, but it's like, I think you'd have enough thing, you're just like, you're not going to
Okay.
exert your force to do something that doesn't exist, you know?
Because I was more waiting for it than already spending it. Alright,
yeah.
so if that's the case, let me take my 14. Ugh. If nobody else is really gonna take the initiative, Ida is. And
Feel
very...
free. I was just asking if anyone wanted to go first.
Yeah, I mean, again, I have my held thing.
Yeah, the initiative, I will say, for the sake of this combat, it's a lot more, loosey-goosey than, like, normal. If someone wants to go before someone else, they just can.
Okay.
Or,
Because this is all you just reacting to what's going on.
alright. Well, I'm just gonna go first because Ida's right here, and it might help out
Yeah.
with other shit down the line. I'm going to. I'm gonna use my funny ability that got a funny upgrade. Dancing Butterfly's first dance, you know, the stinging needles, 3 times the charm. So, what did I roll? Okay, a 6. So, does that go through?
What's this?
It's just the 3 stab ability.
The 3 stab him 3 times?
Yeah, stabbing 3 times.
Okay. And how much does your normal thing do? 6, right?
Yeah, it deals 6 in total. And then I'm going to be putting in, yeah. So this is 7 stamina total, with the cost of the ability, because I'm doing 3 instances about attacks thrown.
Yeah, so
7 and then 9. And yeah, I'm not because of that 6, I'm scared, and I just want to get the 3 instances on there. I'm not gonna fish for the crit.
Yeah, you got some damage in.
So, basically every time they take an action, including actions that don't usually cost stamina, they take 3 damage.
Okay. 3 damage, alright. So it's 1 instance of that, right? Or 3 instances?
3 instances of that.
I see.
So 3 instances of 1, basically.
Okay.
But yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, that's what Ida's gonna do.
You know,
if other people want to come in after that.
Unless Lotus wants to activate their thing now, I have a thing I can do to try and set the rest of us up.
You can do your setup thing first.
Okay. So it's on the wall right now, right? Cling to the wall.
Like bursting out of the wall and like stuff.
Okay. Do we effectively have a turn here or just a main action?
I think just the main action. And then like you could do your bonus actions and then other actions during the prep phase. I think that's how that's going to work.
Okay, so I can't use my bonus action now. Then you know what? No, I'll do the setup. I won't worry about trying to combo off of it because I think this will help. I'm gonna. Well, if I can't move, I would need to use folding space to get closer. Or I could use big and chunky. May as well. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna use I like them big, I like them chunky. After Ida does that, try and walk up to him and shove. So here's the, walk, and then I'm gonna do push.
Alright. Yeah, you just walk up and then slam them for that damage.
Alright, cool. I'm not putting down the ring yet, mainly because it's a weird thing where I know that some people didn't care, some people whatever, but I'm not putting down the ring quite yet. But what I want to do is I want to use Makushita Division, but in a weird way, because I can basically, instead of producing it from myself, I can produce it from, like, a space within 3 of my current location, right? So I want to produce, like a 3x3 cube of a wall, like, between it and the wall to try and push it out and onto the ground, like, prone and vulnerable. That's the idea, anyway. And that's a nat 1!
No. This thing has, like, a tight grip against the walls. Like, you seem to, like, encounter just something that's just, like, blocking, like, your thing, and then it just... Yeah, like, you try to make, like, thing, but then just pushes back your hand, and I say, like, 2 damage or something.
Okay, yeah.
Is the penalty.
Yeah, I tried. Unfortunately not. So, everyone else can go.
Alright, I'm gonna do my funny bonus action that I held, which is the Unseen Eye. Set it as setup phase. Boop. Yeah, baby.
Pink?
Cost for that.
Yeah.
I'm not adding any extra pink because I'm gonna be a little more conservative with costs right now.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I'm gonna anytime use my distance weapon to try to give it a little nicky of damage. Just gonna do the base, no adding any pink. Yay! So that should deal 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, 4 damage.
I don't really know how effective this is going to be, but yep, I'm ready.
Hell yeah!
Takes out a basketball.
No.
Basketball. just crushed by the deathly atmosphere, is like deflated. You're gonna get a new one. You're gonna have to get a new one, my dude.
Oh no, your basketball.
Well, there goes that money.
Don't worry, I'll buy you a new one. I'm gonna get like some good cash from this episode.
Alright, Solomon, let's see.
Solomon, yeah.
Thank God I wasted my nat 1 on the fucking cat.
Yeah.
Alright, the problem with Fleetfoot Maneuver is that this thing is going to then re-disappear back into the walls, and Fleetfoot Maneuver is not good for a setup phase maneuver.
Yeah. Lamau.
Yeah. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is, that way I'm not spending more stamina and all that, I'm just gonna take, like, some skull shards, and I'm going to swing with the Silver Eagle as hard as I can to send skull fragments over towards it, specifically aiming for the eye, but just into it in general as well. Or not. Good thing I didn't spend stamina.
It seems to just maneuver itself expertly out of the way of those things, so...
Yeah.
A lot more agile than a thing of its size would be, so, you know.
Oh, wait, can you speak, by the way?
You just hear something in your mind. Yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, you can still try, maybe to lie.
I'll figure that out later.
Alright.
Oh, so I'm not supposed to lie against this cat. Alright, good to know.
Lotus looks at... Lotus gets a fucking look from Yadzilla.
Shit!
Is Hyacinth doing anything?
Yeah, is Hyacinth doing anything?
Yeah. Sure. Just, hold on,
Give me a second, I gotta grab some.
yeah, alright, sure, she's gonna run up and, shit, I don't have enough movement there.
If you want me to move you closer, I can.
God, I don't know what to do. That's okay.
If you say so. I mean, I'm willing to do it.
No, I'm sorry, it's it. Yeah, Hyacinth's just gonna grab his skull and eat it as hard as she can. You know,
Yeah.
making her arm as hard as a deal, I suppose, to
Yeah, just chucking it and like...
increase
just-
like the weight on the follow
Yeah, no, I get you.
through. Yeah, I don't know if it increases weight, but whatever. She's just throwing it. What? Crushes it in
Man, these
Yeah,
rolls.
her hand.
Yeah, no, you're getting a little too strong, like, you gotta apply it, like, as you're, like, palming it instead of just grabbing it, you know? You realize to yourself, and it's just, like, still getting used to Solomon's powers as well, you know? And just as, like, a final action, because it has 2 actions per thing, it's going to...
Take 3 damage.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be an ass about that, Kakapo, alright?
Don't worry. I got a thing for it.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take any
No.
point of damage I can fucking get.
No, you're good, you're good. It's just going to, twist its leg and, just, you know, seeing, like, how Ida's pinned in place, just kind of, like, use that option of distraction to just stab it at Kazuma.
I'm gonna use
And now-
folding space to try and increase the space between the things so that it whiffs because there's, you know, it's stuck and not hitting me.
Yeah,
I should say it's a 6. Oh, yeah, cool.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
Of course,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, Kazuma.
Yeah, Kazuma.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Kazuma.
Yeah, Kazuma. As it kind of just, like, tries to deliver, like, a final stab, you sort of just put up a hand, Japanese folding screen and all, How many doors were you?
As I
putting
was
on this
saying,
one?
6. I was getting it
Six
out.
doors, then bam, just concussive explosion as all of a sudden just deals some recoil damage to itself. And it just scuttles back in.
Yeah. Huh. All right, that worked pretty well. Scared it off.
Mm-hmm. Now, with the next prep phase in turn, I do want to ask. Only prep something if you need it. So this combat can go better faster.
Okay.
Alright, if that is the case, then, these are, like, shallow-esque pits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, if one could hide in it, right?
Yeah?
Alright, I'll just tell you why I am asking. Ida has funny talent that gives her bonuses for coming out of stealth, so would you allow me for, like, my prep to be stealth, question mark?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright.
I don't imagine this comes up too often, so yeah.
Do you want me to roll for stealth?
27. I just messaged Penny that.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Well,
roll, Cat?
not right now, Ida.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
I
right
get
now,
something.
but if it ever becomes relevant, I'll have you roll to just stay hidden, you know?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Uh,
Yo. Oh, you go first.
just to clarify, right? So Kakapo, because the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
If we do spend a main action to prep, we get another main action for reaction, right? Is how it's working.
But
Okay.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
But you only get one action per thing, and then some movement between each and stuff. I'm not going to be
Yeah, no,
too
I
harsh
get
on
it.
movement,
I get it.
because this is weird.
And so because of that, just because, let's reduce the amount of places it can come from. I'm gonna create a fucking another. I could go 3x3. Yeah, I'm gonna create a 3x3 wall right here. So with Makushita. So bada bing. 15.
Ooh, yeah, this one.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
So funny wall is there now. That'll be my prep.
All right. So because I have the funny eye on the thing, I can. I know where it is. So can I know about where it looks like it's gonna be coming out?
It's moving around fast. It's just moving around. But
Interesting.
definitely, like, after that, it's just been going towards this way and a little bit under, so, you know.
Alright. So I'm not gonna worry about moving too much. I just want to make sure I stay within range of the bug. Is the main thing. Alright. Then I don't have any preps unless Nyadzilla wants to prep something.
No.
Alright.
That's very fun, Penny.
It is. Hyacinth, Solomon?
isn't prepping. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Hyacinth is just doing the same thing as before. Moves up close to
Yep.
people, and it's just gonna jump in way and retaliate with invincible skin.
Yeah. Sounds good. Next turn. Torpede, this time, comes out of this hole and is going to try and attack Lotus. Because it could sense that. You can see, and I'll take the damage, Rob. And it's going to use... Yeah, it's going to use its basic attack. It's just going to... Yeah.
Alright,
Slash.
I'm gonna interrupt that. Let me just full version, and I'm gonna pump a stamina into this. So whoop. God damn it.
Yeah, no, your attack too quickly to just... Yep.
All right.
What you doing, Hyacinth? Because I know you wanted to do the thing.
Yeah. Hyacinth jump in the way. Invincible Bob. Bap.
All right, Hyacinth. I'd say with that roll, this theme is definitely something. You just bump in the way as this, you know, centipede thing just bites at you, but you know, you've hardened your skin and just doing like a defensive position, so it's only going to deal half rounding up, so I'll say 4 damage. Well, no, actually, there's a very specific thing about this this thing, because depending on where it attacks from, it has certain effects. So here's what happens in the hole. It's going to be hard to be reduced. It's a 15 though, and this isn't at any time, so I'm going to say take 5.
All right.
Rather than 7. No, I'm talking to Hyacinth.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Because Hyacinth's the one getting bitten because she's just
it
jumping
away,
in the
yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
Anyone else got anything?
Okay. In defense or in the response phase?
I think we're in response phase now.
This is response, yeah.
Okay.
When the
Okay.
torpede's out, response.
Okay. Do you want to go first, James?
Sure. It's adjacent now, technically, I think, so I can
Yeah.
use my adjacent weapon. So we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna pump a stamina into this to add 2 more pink, please. 6. Does it go through? Do I apply any of my pink?
Yeah, I'll say you can apply, 2 pink. And
Alright,
I'll
that's
deal...
important for my red stat management.
Yeah.
And Godzilla is just gonna ask it as a bonus action. Who are you targeting next?
Tough question. Ask me again when I find a better spot, you know?
All right, so it's choosing not to answer then. So
No,
take-
it's answering truthfully, like,
No,
I
no.
don't know yet.
The thing is that's
You're
not an
dodging
answer
the
to the question. It's saying ask again, which is not an answer.
Alright, okay. Alright, didn't like
So-
that then.
So Torpede gets an unchosen talent, and then either Hyacinth or Lotus also gain 1.
Doesn't have any talents, fuck you!
Doesn't matter. So it gets nothing. Then
Yeah.
Lotus or Hyacinth get 1.
Yeah.
I'd say
So
probably
which one
highest.
would you say gets it?
Gets nothing?
So Hyacinth
I'd say
gets...
I'd say Hyacinth, yeah. Gets nothing.
Which one? What?
Yeah, I got my unpicked talent as an upgrade already. So.
Oh damn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Alright.
So yeah. Hyacinth also
and
gets
then-
nothing, yeah.
Godzilla is gonna take a main action. Okay. Well, first and foremost, as a free action, Godzilla is going to spend 1 stamina to also be able to just track it using thermal vision.
Oh hell yeah.
And then it's then going to just move around Lotus so that it doesn't hit Lotus in the crossfire and use Howl of the Hybrid Beast.
Yeah, and Godzilla.
So this would be doing 6 damage to the Torpede and 1 pink.
Alright. And 1. Alright. Anyone else got anything?
To clarify.
Or
what?
yeah, you don't have to do anything here. It's just if you have a reaction, there you go.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I mean, it's either we do this or we just let it go. So I mean, may as well.
Yeah.
So You said that we have some movement flexibility in this phase. Like, how much movement do you think we would have?
Like you can't get all the way across the thing, but if you wanted to get like near the torpedo, you could.
Okay, I could. And then I want to ask, because I used... Yeah, no, I already used fucking Matsushita, I assume. I probably, or Makushita. I probably wouldn't be able to use it again as a bonus action during this phase.
Yeah, no.
Which means that... You know what? Yeah. Kazuma is just gonna go, we're gonna go 1, 2... Yeah, because it's a 4-space line, right? Though I should be close. Yeah. I'll go here, and I'm gonna go for Girthquake on it. Just try and knock him down a little bit, knock him prone. As well as damage, of course. So it's the 4-space straight line, and it doesn't have friendly fire, so... Oh, I should have also mentioned, or I guess I want to ask then, right, again, because it's important. Yeah. Because of how this is working, I didn't move during the last prep phase, so would this be a burning action?
You moved during this one, though. Did you move during the last,
No, I only used, big and chunky.
Then yeah, in that case, I'd say...
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, Kazuma just gonna slam down. I'm gonna do what I was doing against the Fencer, where it's, you know, kind of an explosive as well of fire. So that's that.
And assuming it gets hit by that, Solomon is then going to just attempt to rush forward and stab one of its eyes with Silver Eagle, probably reducing its damage, but inflicting maybe bleed and roll penalty is probably not much of a roll penalty since only one of its eyes, but you know.
Yeah, I'll say, you stab one of its eyes, it hurts like a bitch, gonna take that much damage, and, well, no. If you're doing something like that, there we go.
Yeah.
As it kind of just closes one of its eyes, it's in pain, but it's not like screeching or anything. It's used to its prey fighting back after all. But
and that's everybody, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And then last but not least, Ida is going to, you know, as everybody else is going, kind of like, you know, come in behind everybody, and then from everybody's shadows kind of come out into the woodwork and just not applying any poisons, just doing a funny stab, and I'm gonna fuck, I did the wrong goddamn one. Fuck. Why did I click the wrong one? Sorry, I meant to click this one, and I swear to God. Okay, whatever. It's not a 20. Take the 9. Whatever. But I am going to be using so this, at base, already deals 6, because, the +1 damage from Get Stick Book applies to each hit that she does. So that's 3, 2 times. I'm not applying any poison, so you don't need to worry about that. So that's 6, and then roll again to try and do the funny 3rd times the charge, 3rd times the charm. Hell yeah, Ida.
Yeah. Yo.
So this is a crit. Yeah, it's already a crit because it's a 20. So that's 6 on top of it. So it's 12 total for this whole attack. I get 2 proficiency, and yeah, I can also summon an insect, but I don't think I'm going to because of the little, like, arc I'm trying to do with Ida right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not applying any poison, so shrug. Unless you would let me get a free one with that 20, maybe.
Bro, this 3 damage thing's already dicking me over, so...
Yeah, I want to add another instance of that, Kakapo. Next turn.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. How much damage overall is this, anyways?
12 total.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. And yeah. To all of that, instead of just acting again, it just instantly just dies back in the ground.
Oh,
It's gonna roll for something.
well, that seemed to work.
Alright, I'm only gonna, because of what it is, I'm just gonna do,
so it's thermal vision. And can he track where it's heading?
thermal vision. That's like for things that have body heat, right?
Technically speaking, yes.
Then you wouldn't see it.
I see. So this thing's dead.
Kind of
I'm,
figured.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they were implying. I mean, other than
I mean,
the
just because
skulls.
something has... it could be like in the process of decay. It could give off heat dead. I don't fucking know.
Just trying a little something. Yeah, but you guys can start prepping.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to make things quick, right? Hey, Kakapo. If I was to do
Yeah.
a held action as my prep, for if it appears within a certain, thing, would that at all impact the amount of actions I get on the response phase?
I think if you tried to hold an action for prep, like, the prepped action would be, like, a little more potent, but, like, the next action probably would be a little bit weakened because you're trying to do so many things and, like, the brief because, like, what this is that, like, it's the brief instance that's, like, popping out and then popping back in that you have to attack it, which is why your action economy is reduced.
Yeah.
So I imagine it would be less accurate / you wouldn't get as much done with it.
I'm gonna try this anyway. I'm gonna, as the prep to, further boost it when I get to the reaction phase. I'm gonna hold 1,000 Shub's Flurry for, if it, appears within a range that I can strike it at, I suppose.
Yeah.
But that's all I'm doing for prep.
Oh, by the way, whenever it disappears, the area it, like, is in, like, fixes itself.
Okay.
That's also just something else.
Yeah.
Just crawling around. Anyone else?
Nope. Other than Solomon trying to create blockades, none of my actions are good for preparatory.
I'm gonna roll Ida's prep ability. Well, hey.
Nice.
Wow.
And
Well, hey.
I'll also poke you about music real quick, Kakapo.
Huh?
Music.
Isn't it still going? What
No.
the fuck?
Oh, it's still playing for me. That is so weird.
Yeah, it's
dead
playing for
for
me.
both of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh because the music channel itself says nothing. So that's just
Yeah,
Roll20 being bad.
that's so weird.
It's
Okay.
Roll20 sucking, yeah.
We love Roll20.
Roll20
Speak
is
for
our friend.
yourself, motherfucker.
My only thing is, Nyadzilla was using the thermal stuff, so, just Lamau, where's the bugs seem to be right now?
Well, that's
Lamau,
what
the
I was
bug
asking
dead.
about. It's dead
Ah.
or something and has no heat signature because of that.
Lamau, imagine
And
emitting. Oh shit, Ida gets something at 19.
And I'm assuming because I whiffed that interrupt, the eye is no longer on the bug.
Seem like you bugs.
Yeah, that's the case.
Oh.
Alright. I'll just stay back to back with my pals, my good old buddies here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. My prep action will be holding the
my
cat.
my setup.
Just pull Nyadzilla in.
What's up, Gek?
I was just gonna do a prep action. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, we hear you.
What's up?
we
What's
can
the
hear
action?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wasn't sure if my internet ate that or not.
You're
Right. So she's gonna snap her into this pile of skeletons and create a blue name tag on just other skeletons or whatever. She's just gonna bring it back to life do some casual necromancy. Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh, Hyacinth.
Hyacinth, you try and do that, and you're just like, wait, that would be a little fucked up. So you don't do it, and that's your only penalty.
My Let's Go combat. Alright, not fair.
No.
It doesn't expend it.
I'm not gonna expend it, no.
It's not take. I know. It's not. I know, but it still didn't work.
Mhm.
Alright, anyway, that's
Yeah.
it for me.
So yeah, so it's on to the attack phase then.
On to the attack phase. Well, you guys are preparing walls around you, but then from the ceiling itself,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought
Bam.
was gonna happen next.
Yep. Okay.
God
So
damn it.
so it's here, right?
yeah.
Okay. Now this is perfect. It's weird, right? So we can't react to
Godzilla
its.
is explicitly between people's legs right now. I just need to specify.
We can't react to its first attack, or is it just its first attack ever?
Its first attack ever.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
what?
And this is like a different variant anyways, so I'm just gonna roll for that real quick, because... Okay, so it's gonna deal 9 damage to everyone, and... Well, 9 damage to, hold up. 9 damage to, let's say, Kazuma, because...
Well, yeah.
Big old problem, and
No.
then, 4 damage to, Ida, Lotus, and Hyacinth, and Godzilla. So.
Yeah. Well, as it is falling, as I was prepping my my prep action to bleed into this, I have 1,000 Shoves Flurry, and I'm just gonna try and smack the shit out of him while he's about to land on us.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't!
Yeah, Kazuma.
I'm just smacking.
Yeah. Smacking him.
Yo, reaction is.
Yeah, reaction phase. Let's go.
Smack.
Do I still take damage? Or
Oh yeah.
I'll say you take 6 damage instead.
Okay.
Does it
Hyacinth.
affect all of our damage as well, or no?
I'll say everyone else takes 2. Aside from Solomon, who's just there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hyacinth, you deal 2 damage. I'm not gonna fucking let you keep failing. Fuck the system.
Fuck the system.
Alright, now before Ida and Lotus go, Nyazil
Yeah.
was just gonna ask, what are you weak to?
Nothing in particular. Sorry.
Damn it.
Is that the truth?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I guess if you need anything, I'm weak to people constantly punching me every time I try to take a bite at them.
Well, you know,
I
that's
guess
a
you're
good
doing good.
idea.
That's what I already would have been doing.
Yeah.
Should we just have a casual conversation as we're just stabbing this thing?
yeah.
Alright.
Basically.
Yeah, Nita wants to conserve her stamina right now. Just wants to do the funny top off and whatnot. Funny poke. Playing.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
I roll with advantage because I'm applying a poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
Top of the morning.
Yeah,
morning,
would you
top
look
of
at
the morning, top
that?
of the
4 damage per action you take.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yep. I feel like the thing I'm gonna do is a decent finisher. So if
It also deals
Yeah,
2
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Then I'll do my adjacent weapon. Please, dear God, let this work this time because I'm spending stamina. Hey!
yeah.
Yay! Right, let me just
So
get that.
it's 4 pink base, and then you're spending it stamina to make it 5, right?
No, that is counting the modifier because I have macros, so that is
Okay,
the
I
4.
see.
Yeah. The 4 is with the addition.
And then Solomon's just going to run up and try to stab a second eye.
Yeah.
Slowly, I will blind it until it has to aim randomly.
And you know what?
Yeah.
To finish things
We'll
off.
see about that.
Yeah, to finish things off, right? I think at this point, as I'm attacking here, I know that everyone's in here, but I think it's weird because I think putting down the ring could be very interesting right now. And I kind of want to try. I guess I'll ask. Do people not want me to, or what now? Because
Godzilla would appreciate you not, but that's the fucking cat with 4 stamina, so don't really pay him any mind.
anyone else have
If
a
you think it'll help, then do it.
Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then what I'm gonna do is I know that my main action's reduced in effectiveness, but that's okay because it's gonna be in combination with my other shit. So I'm gonna use the bonus action since I didn't use it on the prep turn. I can use it now. I'm gonna use bonus action Makushita Division. Basically produce like the 3x3 wall, right? That's like because it's kind of like weirdly on top of us. Produce it here so that it's being crushed in between these two walls.
I see.
So bada bing. A 6, maybe a little.
Maybe a little. I'm gonna say like the pressure from the walls that deals a couple damage, but other than that.
Alright, well, if it's stuck there, that's what I care about, right? Because...
Well, see, how exactly are you sticking it again, just for
okay,
my...
so, basically,
Yeah, sorry.
right, I'm assuming that my ability goes off on full effectiveness, I'm right here, so I'm, like, creating this 3x3 wall, like, underneath him and going and pushing him so that he's in between these two walls right here.
I see.
Now you're thinking
alright.
with walls.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say it deals damage, but like I think on a 6 it's not gonna like trap it. It's just
Is it still between the walls? Or not?
it's between the walls for now. So
okay.
if you need something,
because
do
that's
it now.
that's what because it's there. I'm gonna put down the ring. So we're gonna have fun here. I can always recall it if it gets out of hand, of course. So let me. No, hold on. Whatever. The circle tool is always so weird to work with. Yeah, no, this ain't big enough. Let's go. That should be it. So there we go.
Yeah.
Bing. Boopy. So, as it is in between the walls, I'm gonna use my reduced in effectiveness main action, yes. But I'm going to be using 1000 Shoves Flurry in combination with Folding Space to increase, like, you know, the thickness of my hands and shit, big boy, and just repeatedly slam into this wall to further crush him into the other one. Is the idea. So, here's 1000 Shoves Flurry. Not great, but let's see. Not great. So, no.
Okay. You're pushing it in, but like this guy's a little slippery and stuff. You have all your things set up, but I do want to ask: would they really count for being in the ring if they're not touching the ground?
That's the thing, right? I assume that they would have to touch the ground at least a little bit first. Yes.
Yeah. No. Then, just you feel no damage taken as like Torpy just zoops back into the ceiling. And,
okay.
Well, before that, they're going to do one more funny attack. Because I want to use more of this kit that Scarlet made for me. I'm going to, Okay. It's just going to do, Okay. As it sort of burrows back into the ceiling and it's just going to... Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be that turn. Prep turn.
Okay.
I'm basically just going to, like, include, Solomon and Kazuma, because they're the first three, and then, put Torpede in the middle.
Alright. You know, so you said there were bugs around, right?
Not here. You don't see any.
Damn, never mind. I was gonna send out some bugs to go do recon for information on the place, to see if any other bugs have any other information. Well, I feel like, Well, now she knows that those things are holes. She's... I probably will need to roll, but she's gonna try and, like, crouch down next to Neonzilla and to try and hide, like, below everybody. To, like, maybe get that talent proc, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
probably
try.
gonna aim for you the least now. Yeah, give me a roll though. It's a bit weirder than the holes, so you know.
Yeah, I'll give you a roll. 15.
Godzilla and Ida hide amongst everyone's legs.
Oh, hey,
You're
they
hiding
hide.
in plain sight.
Seeing Ida trying to hide, Nyatzel's going to take a prep action to basically puff out his chest to make him seem more important, to make less vision on Ida, more or less.
Aww.
Aw, yeah. Give me a roll. Shan't be too hard.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
Ida, invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've got my prep action ready. So,
Yeah.
I realized something, right? Yeah. Hyacinth looks to Kazuma, right? And she's like, Hey, so I've been trying to think about how to use this application of my epithet. I've been thinking, like, how am I gonna do it? Might give us an advantage. She looks at the Super Sumo Slammers, Super Duper Sumo.
Oh, yeah, Super Duper Sumo is for the Nintendo Game Boy
Sticking
Advance.
out of his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Hey, do you mind if I just, like, bring that to life to help us out?
You're gonna bring my Game Boy Advance SP to life?
Yeah. Just Super Duper Sumos for the Nintendo Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Advance. Yeah.
Sure. We'll see how that goes.
Come on,
Yeah, I
Hyacinth.
mean, their promises won't get broken, but it's another ally.
Right.
Alright, anyway, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Slap!
Yeah.
Let's see.
Come on, Hyacinth. Come on. Yeah! Oh, you get it.
Baby.
You slap that name tag on. What do you name it, Hyacinth?
Oh, of course, I'm naming it.
I mean, you could also ask
Kazuma
Cosmo if you want. Yeah.
Junior.
Cosmo Jr. Cosmo
Sure.
Jr.
I'll take that.
Yeah, let me get that set up.
He's my Game Boy!
He is my Game Boy after all.
I guess you really
My
are my
game-
little Game Boy.
Hey,
Ming
hey
son.
Cosmo.
What?
What color is it? What color is it?
Probably like blue, like light blue cyan.
Okay. I'll get the closest thing to that then.
Man, not a red Game Boy? Damn, dude.
Not one of those funky transparent ones.
No, though I don't.
Transparent plastic.
I don't think they made any of those with the SP.
I don't know. I only ever played the Game Boy Advanced.
Yeah.
Which had a lot of those
The
funky
SP is the one
ones.
that has like the flip open screen. It's the one I
Alright.
have. So.
Yeah, I had a red one of the, or one of my siblings had a red one of those.
I swear I've seen a clear one of that. Oh, yeah?
I can Google it.
I'm literally looking at the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, Kakapo?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him 15. How much stamina do these guys usually get, Hyacinth? It's been a while since I've written your kit.
I've never used it.
So there's no listed value?
And you're the one who wrote disabilities.
Yeah, no, there's not a
Yeah.
listed value.
There's
no.
no listed value? I guess it's just depending on what it is then. I'll give it this many. Because it's a Game Boy.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's Game Boy.
Kazuma, out of your pocket.
Hell is.
Welcome to the world, son.
It's him,
Cosmo Jr.
a son.
Boy.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
No, that's a game if I've ever seen one. Alright.
Yeah.
Help us beat up a centipede. It's just like that one
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Like an arcade
boy.
game. I forget what it's called. You like kill a
boy.
centipede.
Oh boy, I can't wait to help my father today.
Right.
He's so happy! Look at him!
Indeed. I'm happy to be alive.
Yeah. I'm sweat.
I'm going to help you out.
Papa,
Hmm.
Papa, what game
Alright.
shall we play today?
The killing the centipede.
I'm ready
Oh boy, my favorite.
for Super
Murder.
Sumo Slammers.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't have anything that I'm going to be doing as Solomon. I don't know if anybody else has anything.
I already did my prep hide.
I'm good.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a funny roll for a thing. All right. It's gonna come up from the ground.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Trying to
is it
attack. Yeah. Cause how would it know? It's trying to get different vantage points.
I know.
Let me
Who's it
back.
attacking?
Who's it attacking? It's attacking the funny attacking funny Hyacinth, but oh no, Lotus, Kazuma, and the Solomon are gonna get some damage too. Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. Or,
Yeah, let's.
yeah.
Is this going for this direction, is it? Or...
From the
It's
ground.
coming from just the ground itself, not from the hole.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. It's. You all seem to know its tricks at this point, especially with this cornering you've got in.
All right. You know what?
Yeah.
I can set us up. And so what I'm gonna do. This is what I've been wanting to do for the whole combat. Now I finally have the
Don't
right
forget that
situation. And
It's gonna be a Ricochet action now.
oh, I'm aware it's a Ricochet action. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start off. I'm gonna be using Makushita as a bonus. To basically just create a 1x1 platform like here that I can, briefly jump off of, right? So here's Makushita. So just a 1x1, so 1 cost. 19, cool. So let me do that. Just very briefly create the funny square. And basically, what Kazuma is going to do is, he's going to, using his movement action, basically jump up onto this platform, and then jump up even more, get as high above the fucker as I can. Gonna go down, landing with a crushing girthquake, using folding space to increase my thickness so that it deals even more damage as I just slam into the top. So here is girthquake. Okay, and here is folding space with a 6, I should say. There we go.
With a 6. I'm gonna say, Kazuma.
Yep.
You're coming down. You notice you're trapped in a web now. That was set up here the whole time.
Huh.
So, let's see. You broke right through it. You're Kazuma.
Yeah, never mind. Hold on, let me go right back.
Ricochet actions have action priority
Oh yeah,
anyway,
true.
don't they?
Yeah, Ricochet actions do have action priority. That is very
Well,
true. Yep.
Rectifies the thing even more. How much
Yep.
damage is Pede taken?
Well, because I don't. This isn't a burning action. I think I moved last turn.
Yeah, you did.
So
before you did your attack.
yeah. So well, not even like this turn because I didn't move last turn. It's weird, whatever. But point is, it's not a burning, but it is a girthquake. At base, it would be dealing 5 to 7. I rolled a 7 on girthquake, but not only am I significantly higher up, and landing directly on top of it as opposed to stomping the area like normal, but also a 16 folding space with the 6 was used to make it so that I'm thicker and bigger and more.
Yeah. I dealt that much.
Okay. And then I want to ask. I know it's.
And I'd like to assist.
Yeah.
What were you
Yeah.
trying to say?
Sorry.
I just really quickly before that because it's important. With this, would you, because Girthquake knocks people prone, would you say that it's knocked prone?
It's weird because like how can it really be prone when it's like sticking out of the ground? It's not like down. It's
Yeah. No,
still kind of has
that's
control.
that's
over
why I
it,
was
yeah.
asking. So if not, that's fine. But
Yeah,
okay,
You
now
still dealt a lot of damage.
yeah,
so,
feel free to
yeah.
follow up now.
Well,
Okay.
I also asked
so
you a very
it's-
important
it's-
question.
I know.
so,
I'm getting
yeah.
to it. I'm
It's
getting.
flying down. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you go Hyacinth. Just, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118,
Echo. Hello.
A name. Wow, with torpedo on it.
Woo!
Whoa. Okay. So what you're doing is that you're punching Torpede, but then just zooming into it, yeah?
No. She was making Kazuma like fly in like faster, like a
I see. You're just
like a
big.
jackhammer.
Yeah. Yeah, as
Yeah.
Kazuma's doing like this thing, just jumping into the sky, slamming down Hyacinth, taking upon the moment, just attaches a green name tag. And then Kazuma, you just feel yourself like lurch even faster downwards. As like you take as it takes some extra damage. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Alright, do we have an order that we want this to do or no?
I would like to go last because I might just kill it, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know though. So if you want me to go first, shrug, I will before everybody else. I will, but I'd rather other people go in case I finish.
Okay.
on.
Well, if no one else has any idea who to go, I know who can go next. Hello, Father. I'm here to assist you in your grand endeavor to defeat that Torpede. Right now, you have Pokemon Emerald within your Game Boy SP. Therefore, Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
You got this,
Never mind.
son.
It's Super Duper Slammer. I seem to have somehow forgotten that.
You have not caught Rayquaza yet in your
You
game.
have not caught Rayquaza yet. Here is
This is a new playthrough.
Here is a level 5 Mudkip.
Here is a Slack Off.
Oh, I love Slack Off.
Yeah, it's like
Yes, look up.
Alright,
Slack Off
anyway.
may assist you.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 stamina real quick and use penumbral molding on my sword. And basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making it so that there's like small jutted spikes. Because I've hit 2 of its eyes. I don't know if it's like fully blinded in those eyes yet. But what I'm basically going for is basically what I'm going is that so whenever I swing my sword, I can swing it normally, but then once it's in, I can twist it so that the spikes then go into the other eye canals, more or less.
oh.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Solomon, you kind of look at it. Those eyes are looking a lot better than you last saw.
Oh well. Well, fuck. Never mind.
You should have done the cat first to get rid of your bad rolls.
You're doing some of the same tricks, Solomon, and that's like a rookie mistake. It knows what you're doing instantly. It just
Yeah, until it's
manages
gonna
to
go
maneuver
in and
itself
try
out
to
of the
bite
way.
its eye.
Yeah.
There we go.
Salty.
Yeah, 3 damage.
3.
Tastes like a corpse. Doesn't taste great.
Tastes
I'm
salty.
gonna stab it.
Stab it, yeah.
I'm gonna put in stamina. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And +4 pink.
Yep. Keep in mind all the effects that pink is doing.
Yeah. What
let me
level are you
check.
at currently?
Oh,
11.
All right,
11?
yeah, you have the 10 effect, so yeah, you've got not negatives to your rolls targeting all of us fuckers. Now you've got a -2 to targeting all of us. Haha, those suck it.
we'll see if I can do anything about that.
So yeah, Ada.
Has Hyacinth gone?
Yes, I believe so, right?
She used an anytime.
Yeah, anytime. But
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
you
Uh,
go first, Gecko.
sure.
I
So
don't just wanted like prematurely end the combat before somebody takes their turn. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyway.
it's fine. And I'll see if I can help out with whatever you're doing. By sticking one of its legs or something, or mandible if I can, to the fucking ground.
All right.
Slap. Stick.
All right.
It's not a 6.
It's not a 6. It's a 7.
It's 7. Yeah. All right. Stuck on
So-
you. Yeah. What are you specifically doing again?
Trying to pin it down.
Trying to pin it down.
Sticking
okay.
it an available part
Okay.
to the ground.
So on a
yes.
7, what you're gonna do is you're kind of just gonna glue like a leg of it to itself. Because like it's moving around. It's a very fast centipede, so it's like you're not really getting the perfect thing. But like it is going to have reduced basic attack damage from now on, unless it can get that off.
Mm-hmm.
And whose name are you putting on it?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth. All right.
Oh,
yeah.
and very specifically, since a part of its body that isn't its foot is touching the ground in that way, would that proc the the additional damage?
I mean, yeah.
Cool. All right.
So yeah, just extra damage at that point. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, then it's just gonna try and go for another it's gonna actually it's gonna burrow back in the ground at that point and try
No,
things.
Ida has an action.
Oh right, Ida. Sorry.
You're good. That was yeah. So yeah. So she's gonna funny do triple stab because she's working on her sword play and shit. And for one, she gets a +3 because it gets stick bugged to this roll. And she gets +1 damage. So in total at base, this is dealing 9 before I apply poisons and shit. Alright. Just making sure I have enough. Yes, I do. The first two are going to be Rescani.
Yeah. Just letting
So
you know,
that's-
are you going
yeah.
for Bug Barrage or did you press the wrong one again?
Did I press? God damn it.
You might want to rename the token action.
I need
Yeah.
to swap them around because I just assumed the first one's triple poke. Alright.
Number
Besides-
them. That's always the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so that's 6 stamina and 2 hysteria. I need to roll the d4s. Bada bing, bada boom. Hell yeah. So they take 6 damage because on a 3 or 4, they take 2 damage and this damage is increased by 2 for each time they are afflicted by this one. So that's just 6 damage from the poison, and then I'm going to be rolling to get that crit again for the not the increased effectiveness and whatnot of the ability upgrade and whatnot. 7. I need to look at that. That's not a crit fail, but that's not the best, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. 8 and below is a normal failure, so that just fails then. And
Yeah.
I will say I was going to put the final instance of Batatexthoron onto it, which it would have been its 5th time, so they would have taken 1/5 of their maximum stamina as damage. But that didn't happen, so we good.
Yeah. So 6 damage and
So 6
Poison
poison
applied?
damage, and then 6 piercing damage. No,
all right. So 12 overall. Cool.
12 overall. Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. It's just gonna try and burrow back. Well, actually, first, I want to use more of this kit.
I will also say, I'll just
Yeah.
ask in general, because I was planning on applying the poison to this, do I still take cost for my poisons? Because I was planning
Don't-
on...
Well, the thing is, you didn't inject the poisons. You just
Oh.
flubbed that for whatever reason, so why would you waste
Yeah,
the poisons if
that's
you
fair.
didn't inject them?
Just thought I would
Yeah.
ask, and then because I failed, you have a +2 to hit me?
Alright.
No, you have
Yeah,
a
well,
+3 to hit me, yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, it's gonna use... No, never mind. As soon as you do that, it's gonna try and use action wisely and just burrow back into the ground and, do its funny thing. Okay.
All in that
let's just-
space. Alright. Just one more good hit on it, and I think I can get it out of here. We can get out of here.
Alright, so prep turn?
Yep.
Prep turn.
I'm gonna be skipping
Yeah.
prep turn.
Hello, Father. I have a request for you.
Also, was this a temporary box or a regular
Oh,
box?
now it's gone. Now it's gone because that was my bonus
Yeah,
action. But
yeah, but as cause
yes, yeah.
it appears you have beaten Brawley, the fighting type gym leader. Would you want me to give you his badge?
Sure.
What does that even mean?
The badge.
You get the fighting badge from Pokemon Gen 3. You are better at fighting type moves now.
That's great. I have a feeling that most of my things are fighting type moves, so
Indeed.
cool.
Hey, does that
So yeah, you have the little like Brawley
does
like
that slack off
fighting
the
type
like?
badge on you.
Does that slack
Yeah,
off
go.
the like heal? Sorry, I don't play like Pokemon.
It can heal itself
like,
if it has
heal
slack
full.
off, but I don't think it can heal us. It's just kind of a sleepy little boy.
Sleepy little man. The temptation
Wait, so
to
the move
stab
called
your
slack
slack off.
Does anyone have any like
Alright.
prep things we're doing or?
I don't want to spend more stamina, so no.
No.
Neil.
Fred is loafing around. That's
Yeah.
what its name is. It's the funny joke. Haha.
Yeah.
That's what you named it, Cosmo, because you're basic.
Bread. Let's get this bread.
Yeah.
Top of
But
the
again,
top of the morning, top of
top
the
of the morning, top of the morning. Takes the extra damage from being in it, and it's kind of learned its lesson now. But actually, no, I know what it's gonna do.
Oh shit, I forgot to ask it a question.
Don't worry, you'll do it next time.
It bursts out of the wall over here. Yeah, right.
Okay.
But
Go there.
Cosma,
Yeah.
you kind of just notice a string around yourself.
I see.
Well, as you know, one of its secret things activates. And normally this deals minor damage, but oopsie, you're being pulled out of the ring.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try, and I like them big, I like them chunky, to walk towards Solomon to try and resist this. So, you know, Lamau.
Wow.
Big chunky, like him big, like him chunky.
If you'd be down for it, Kakapo, as he is moving towards Solomon's going to grab one hand onto the skull wall and extend another hand to Cosmo, and then use self-armament to basically harden his grip so that Cosmo can't be dragged.
Yep, and Cosmo. will
Yeah,
grab.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Solomon, you kind of just harden your body to just give yourself strength as you kind of just help Kazuma as he's just like walking in that like slower than he actually should be animation. That's not actually how I imagine it.
I mean, it's how I imagine it.
Slow, moving faster, but kind of slow. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
moonwalking and sliding across the ground.
I'm just imagining just like a very slow walk cycle, but just moving incredibly fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know.
Fucking moonwalking along.
Yeah. Cosmo's a funny boy, but you know what's also very funny is that the Torpede did not get to trigger that right now.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can still hit it even from this distance.
Well, it can still hit you from this distance because it's going to
Damn.
try its other action for the turn, which is just a basic attack, but it flings a skull at you,
Okay.
and then
Rude.
tries to hit Lotus. So that would be a 13, I guess. Tries
13
to hit
damage?
Lotus.
A 13 roll is what.
Oh, a 13
13
roll.
as
Right.
a roll.
That makes
This
more
would
sense.
deal. I'd say it deals like 5 damage as the Torpede like takes a string and just wham flams into you, and then your penis in the car door, but then it just immediately
Like my
retracts it back.
car door.
Yeah. Listen, if I didn't make the joke, someone else would. This is the reality I live in, but yeah.
All right.
But yeah, if you're not focused, you might take 5 damage. So
Yeah, I think I put that in already. Did I? Maybe I
I
didn't.
don't think so.
All right. I was putting in numbers in the goddamn
All right.
roll calc sheet.
In
That's
the
what it
goddamn
was.
car door.
Yeah. Now,
yeah,
goddamn
and now
car door.
it's
it's
now it's your
us.
reaction turn.
So,
what are you gonna do?
I want to ask everybody. I assume people want to move over there.
No,
I mean, that would be helpful.
Noah is fine with staying here and asking it a question.
Hyacinth,
that.
Solomon, Ida.
Yeah, no, I'm down to moving over there. Oh, Ida is, yeah.
Solomon would be
Never mind.
decent with moving.
Okay, if that's the case, the reason I'm bringing that up is I'll pay the 1 stamina, use my bonus action, and recall the ring.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking, because otherwise, you know, we're taking damage for that. So, bada bing, ring is recalled. Do I have a specific idea? No. If you guys want to go, you know, it's hanging off the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, no, it's like bursting out of the wall. Yeah,
bursting
yeah. It's
out.
like kind
Let
of
me
just
see,
there.
because I can get there. Yeah, no, Girthquake can't quite reach it either. So someone want to get closer, and they don't have a particular way of doing it.
I mean, I've got a ranged thing, which is probably what I'm gonna end up using, so I'm good.
I was
Hyacinth,
probably
Hyacinth always.
gonna just walk over and fucking stab it.
All right. Well, before
Yeah.
anything else, all right, who? Damn, I gotta think of a really difficult question for it to answer.
You've got this, Neodzilla. Ask it something really embarrassing that it doesn't want to answer.
Oh, I know. This thing has been like just living in here forever, right? Who's the current leader of Mexico?
Why? You know, I'm gonna give it a roll.
Does it know?
It doesn't know.
Shh, don't say anything. It's a test on how smart it is. This is what this question is.
Last I checked, Venustiano Carazana.
All right, Kakapo, I don't know who the current leader of
Well, here's
Mexico
the
is.
thing. Mexico's gone, remember?
Right.
It's not that. Wait, it's not that one. That was the
Right.
leader of Mexico during World War I. I can tell you that.
Oh,
And
that's
yeah,
a fun
Mexico's
fact.
gone, you fool. There is
Oh,
no
yeah, no.
Mexico.
Oh no!
So what Torpede should have said
Oh,
is,
no.
I don't
Oh,
know,
no.
because that would have been a truthful answer to that question.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no, the boys, no.
It thought it knew. I'm sorry.
leave.
Yeah,
It thought it knew, but it was wrong.
We need to leave. We need to get out of here. This space is
Don't worry.
contaminated.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
We're
They
going
can't-
to die.
We're going to die. We're all going to die.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I can make this something fun.
Oh shit, milkshake.
Godzilla, no!
Haha!
God.
You fell
It's
into
gonna use
my
its
trap.
main action to try and pounce it for the milkshake.
Yeah. And in response, it's going to use an aptly named ability from Scarlet called Tore into your flesh. Fuck! I posted the.
Oh shit.
Offers short-term protection for the space and hiding it in more danger. Oh boy!
That energy of just it's slowly going up. Fucking kill
Here's
me.
the ability. Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh! Oh man, I wonder if it's put itself in more danger.
Damn it. Back down, the boys back down.
The boys are back. The boys are back.
The Mexico comment just really caught it off guard.
It's like, wait, that's not the president?
There is no
Alright.
Mexico, you fool.
Alright.
That was a joke.
Stop
So I
clouding on
assume my
Kakapo.
fight ended up working, considering that anytime crit fail, right?
Yeah.
That's 3 damage.
3 damage. Let's go.
Whoa, baby.
Damn, you should inject Ida with that paralyzing parasitic venom.
I should.
Alright, so who else
should.
wants to go next?
Lotus is gonna move closer and then is going to fucking shoot it with the gun. I'm going to put 2 more into this. Boop boop. It's a 9. So I'm gonna take
Yeah.
cost for
Damage
adding that,
4. Yeah, you get it.
minus that. Yeah, baby, and you get more pink on you. You're at 13 now.
13. Yeah. Cool. It's
You
really
fool.
cool. That's
Do we
really
wanna-
epic.
Oh.
Huh?
I was gonna say, do we want to see if we can get Lotus up to 20 so then get it the Torpede as a pet? But
Well, here's the thing. I can only have get one of these per
oh, per
session.
session. Yeah.
And I already got the other one, and also like, it's very limited in what it can do with like boss characters.
Yeah,
so, you know.
yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot about the boss character.
It would be a
clause.
lot more worth it to get what you got than this
Yeah.
one, I'd say.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I'm mostly putting more in because if I can get it to higher things, it has a harder time doing stuff to us kind of situation.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, Solomon.
Yeah.
Do you need help getting over there?
The thing is, I could try to use my fleet foot maneuver to try and get over there and potentially attack, but I would appreciate
Yeah.
help.
That's
Yeah.
and that's why I was asking because I want, for one, I'm not gonna be able to walk all the way over there anyway, because I already used Chunky, and also because of that, I can just prioritize not using my movement action, so my next thing's burning. So I'm gonna go basically just use my main action, try and do what I did to Ida before. All right, here, I'll give you a boost, and basically just try and grab onto Solomon and fling him a little forward.
Alright.
So, whoa. It's okay.
Can that be one of his upgrades? Come here, let me give you a boost.
That's one of, in a way, it's one of his unpicked abilities.
I see, alright.
But, you know,
Alright, so how far do I go?
that's a good question.
Kakapo?
Yeah, how far do you go? It's 7. I'm gonna say, hop. Hey!
Hey! Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
That should,
Alright.
yeah, decently
Okay.
far away.
Alright, so I'm gonna move to over here then. And
Yeah.
so I have 2 options, buddy. What do y'all think I should do? Should I just try and go for a super attack on it? Or should I go for the stupid thing and use penumbral molding
What?
on a specific something?
Stupid.
Stupid.
Stupid's
I
always
always
funny,
say
but I
stupid.
like super attack too.
Alright, so I'll go for stupid, considering there's been more votes for that. So, the Torpede has the milkshakes, all of them.
Oh,
Yeah, all
I'm going to use penumbral molding to create holes in the glasses of the milkshakes to have it covered in the milkshakes, so that the boys are coming directly for Torpede.
no.
Oh no!
I'm spending 5 stamina on this.
no.
Oh no!
No!
Oh, hero die!
Oh,
Oh no!
covered in milk!
Milk! Man, if only Malekith were here right now.
Milk.
I'm gonna say it deals some damage too, because centipedes don't like milk, as everyone knows.
I half expected you, Kakapo, to say to my Malekith comment, do you want him to be here, Rob?
There's a lot of bones.
There's a lot of
There's a
bones.
lot of bones.
No,
No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
not you,
I'm-
Rob.
Yeah,
not
I
you,
know,
Rob.
I'm a crazy, chaotic motherfucker, alright?
Hmm.
It's just, my brain's going brr.
Anyway.
Yeah. That's fine. Wait,
Yeah.
no, we should. Yeah.
Alright. Ito's gonna look to Hyacinth.
So, as a side note, does Torpede take some extra milkshake damage considering they've opened themselves up for an attack?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys gonna look at Hyacinth. You think you can get over there? Gecko?
Like, I'm not like the fastest, so I guess I was just planning on like throwing something or like doing a weird move, you know.
Alright, you throw and then I'll go off of you. How about that?
I mean, I could try a new technique.
Yeah, yeah, of course. You know,
Like,
try it.
zoom me up there.
Yeah. Zoom me up there. Yeah, always try something.
So sure. Hyacinth is gonna hop on her feet and then go for a running like bolt as fast as she can, and she's basically throwing a punch with sort of like, you know, enhanced durability, and then obviously she's not close enough, but then this appears. Yeah, torpedo. Kill.
Yeah, you're using this ability in a very different way from what I originally expected, but you know, it's very well welcome, you know?
Well,
And then
and here's the actual attack roll. Yeah,
Yeah!
I mean, I think it's fun. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Yeah.
And then you know, following up behind her. Where was I? Was like here? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have enough movement. Especially with the funny ability. You know, he was gonna just do a funny little dash and just try and fucking kill it. So yeah. Do I get at least Uno off? One of them, maybe? Possibly Kakapo?
It's a 6. Yeah, you can just get one, but only one.
Alright,
That's your
well,
penalty.
yeah, well, that's all I was looking for, because this is the one I'm gonna apply to it. Which, this would be its 5th instance of it? Unless you've been taking those down, which it would just apply a new one. Shrug.
Yeah, it's just applying a new one. You can tell it's kind of been reviving itself in a weird way.
Damn. So I don't get the 5th damage thingy.
Yeah, sorry, my guy.
Well, that's good. I was trying, you know.
Yeah, it's all good, and now we know that it's doing that, so Rob can put
now we
down
know.
that.
Yeah. Not feeling too good, man, but I got this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
We got
I'm
this.
doing
though.
great.
Yeah. Thanks, Lotus.
You're welcome.
Alright, yeah, no, that was my turn.
That's everyone.
Oh, well. Okay, so you're not redoing anything? Oh, no.
I stabbed him for the poison.
No, I'm talking to Kazuma.
Oh, I
Okay,
use
so
my
no.
main action to throw Solomon.
Okay.
Because the range was such that I wouldn't be able to do anything super effective without like completely purging my stamina as well. So
All right, well, it goes back into its thing, taking a lot of damage, especially from what are you talking about that it puts itself in more danger? What?
I wonder.
that would be ridiculous.
Yeah, I wonder. But now prep time. Hello, Father. I have another request for you.
What's the request, son?
I have a total of 13 rare candies in my inventory. Can I evolve your Slackoth into a Vigoroth?
Yeah, sure. Bread is ready to graduate.
To toast.
Yeah, the toast.
No, sorry, it would be bread to sliced bread, then to toast.
Bread to toast a sandwich.
Yeah. All right, let's see the Vigoroth, I guess.
Yeah. Ding,
Yo!
Oh,
Your
wow,
bread
wow,
has
wow.
evolved into sliced bread.
Yo!
Yo, what the fuck is slacking
Oh,
Sliced bread.
then? Moldy? Moldy bread?
sandwich.
Sandwich. Yeah,
It's all good, we can get them
Together.
together. Kazuma is. I'm not prepping anything specifically.
Dana has her sword out to poke it if it somehow is adjacent to her when it comes out. She's gonna move here as well. I don't know, hang out with Lotus.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, I'm
We
feeling
shouldn't
a
have
little
done.
bluesy.
Well, shouldn't have done diddy done hey. What's Hyacinth and Solomon doing?
Solomon isn't
If anything.
holding.
Hyacinth ain't either, I assume.
Yadzilla's just gonna move away from the wall.
Mhm.
Smart idea, Nyadzilla.
Hang back
Okay.
with the others here, well, and then
Oh, there's
Okay.
prepare to deflect with the old like volleyball upward slam if it comes close, knock it up into the roof.
Okay. That's good you prepared that, because where do you think it is?
Wow, volleyball slam
Yeah.
and knock it into the roof.
No! Bite you in the
Ugh.
face! Bite you in the
No.
face and deal a bunch of damage to
It
everyone.
shan't
Yeah?
do that, for I
Is it
shall.
coming from beneath or above as a side note?
It's coming from beneath, by the way.
Oh, from beneath. Okay. Well, if that's the case, what I'm gonna do.
You can still knock it up. But
Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do, since Hyacinth unfortunately missed that, Kazuma sees that going down, I'm gonna use folding space, increase the space between the Torrapede and Hyacinth, have it slam into the wall. This is a burning action, so I basically just want, explosion
Yeah.
fiery of
Well,
force
before
as
you
it
roll,
flies. Yeah?
Before you roll,
Yeah?
it's just gonna roll for its basic attack to see how it does. Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably should do that thing then.
Yep. So here's holding space. I should say it's 6.
6. Yep. Slams back. Bam. Well, yeah. I'm gonna say Hyacinth take 3 damage, and everyone else, Nyanzilla and Lotus take 1.
Alright.
Nyadzilla will use fucking obliterate me to protect Lotus.
Yeah. Protect Lotus.
Guess I take
So would
that.
Nyadzilla take 2 including cost or 3?
2 including cost. Just because, yeah. You're doing good on that, so. And yeah, I'd say that deals, some damage. Slice bed is ready to go.
All right, let's move then. So let's see. How far away am I? I can get here. Cool, yeah, I can get adjacent. So Kazuma's gonna go up here. I don't know how sliced bread is following up, but
Yeah. Slice set is just trailing afterwards,
Yeah.
gonna follow you up with a thing. I just
How-
gotta look up its moveset.
yeah. While you're doing that, how's Torrapede on the ground? Is it standing? Is it prone?
It's kind of wavering a bit, just kind of
Okay,
ow, I got hit with a
wavering
big
a
thing.
bit. That sounds like prime opportunity. I'm going to go for Girthquake on it, while also setting up the ring. So here's Girthquake.
Yeah, let me just hold up. Girthquake. Come on, Bubblepedia. Come on, don't fail me now. How is your thing organized?
Just slash. Just use slash.
No, I wanna learn a good move. Stats, game data, Pokemon.
Top
So
of the
what do
morning.
you fear, Torrapede?
What does the Torrapede fear?
Got the answer.
In this place, it's kill or be killed. So anything close to fear, I guess, would be to get killed.
And is it speaking the truth?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's weird because it's like an animal.
You should be terrified.
Nah.
Lotus smiles. At least you think they smile. It's hard to tell.
In the manga and the TCG, where is this moveset?
You could always do Control F and then look for an ability you know it has
Tackle. It knows
slash.
tackle. What the
You
fuck?
could go uproar.
Just
Yeah,
have flash.
sure. I'll go uproar. I wanted to find a cool move that could like perfectly dual tech, but yeah, uproar. Bang, 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 bang. How
If
does
you
that
had done a
loud?
Makahita instead of a slack off, I think you would have been in a better position.
It's all
Yeah.
good. I like Slug.
A sumo wrestling Pokemon.
Uproar. Pokemon move. Let me see how this thing works. It's Gen 3, so
Yeah.
sorry, just gotta figure it. So Gen 3 causes an uproar for 2 to 5 turns, deals damage, prevents sleep. So you can't put this thing to sleep, and not every review can, and none of you guys can fall asleep. But bam, 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 deals some extra damage as Kazuma delivers like the punishing blow. It's just disoriented. I'm just gonna say that deals that much.
Because yeah, it takes additional for landing prone. You can have slice
Oh,
bread
okay,
roll.
then.
Is this
Oh, yeah, I'll have
factoring in
slice.
Kazuma's fighting gym bonus?
To be fair,
yeah,
I feel like
upper-
Earthquake
yeah.
is like Earthquake. So like,
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
ground
fucking
type
know.
move. It's ground type,
yeah.
so it's like.
Yeah. Because the whole thing is that
So
against
I'd
Because
say
land.
it's
that-
treated as a
that.
ricochet action, so I don't know what it would be, you know?
Fair enough. I don't know.
Slice bread's like going feral. Kazuma slams right into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my follow-up. I'm done.
That's your follow-up? Yeah, who else has a thing to do?
He is gonna fucking poke it because I've spent all of my stamina. Poke! Poke for 2.
Yeah.
Two. Poke
I
it for
can't-
2.
I could put a funny poison on it, but that would put me eerily close to knockout range. So
Mhm.
gonna save it in case, you know, I get to that amount.
Godzilla is gonna scratch into its neck.
Yeah,
And
Nyadzilla.
then, because it rolled above a 10, it's gonna do it again.
Yeah, Nyadzilla.
Okay.
Lotus is just gonna go for the stabby. Yeah, I'm gonna put the extra in. No. Pain.
You're just like, man. Lotus be like, man, my cat is cute, and doesn't attack.
Man, cat cute.
So do we have a vague feeling on the progress of the boys?
Give me a roll.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
See, I don't know if rolling good or bad is good or bad here.
You can't really tell anything.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright, do you want to go next, Hyacinth, or should I?
Yeah.
You can go next. I think
Okay.
Hyacinth would just retreat a little bit.
In that case,
mhm.
yeah.
No, never mind. No, I was just talking loud. You go.
Alright. So Solomon is going to go, and he's going to basically just hold a Silver Eagle in this direction so that its shadow connects to the shadow of these bones. And then he's going to use penumbral molding to basically just attach those shadows together so that he basically turns his sword into a giant warhammer of bones.
Yeah.
4 on this. I saw that 20. That 20 would have been so fucking cool.
Well, fear not, because no matter what, Solomon, you take your mace and just swing it into this torpedo.
I mean, technically, I have to
Bam.
make the attack roll afterwards, but yeah.
Yeah. Make the attack roll.
Yeah.
Roll. Yeah. I mean, just leaves kind of just like a big dent in its head, and it just kind of staggers to its feet. Kind of just looks at all of you and just realizes you're not worth the fight as it just burrows quickly into the ground.
Coward.
And once it leaves the radius of the ring, it takes an additional 36 damage.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It takes
baby.
poison damage for leaving. Oh wait, no, fuck, the poison's gone. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kazuma
Somewhere in the
Jr.
distance, the boys attack it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna.
Kazuma Jr. Look at him, he's so happy. Look at him.
Hey,
you for
So
son.
the
happy
wonder-
his face is moving.
Welcome for the wonderful fight. I love you.
No!
Oh man, he's dead.
Kazuma walks over. It's okay, buddy.
Just kind of bites onto the bottom of the Game Boy. Just
Hey! No!
chewing on it.
No. Just
Yes, good.
tears it away, puts it back in his pocket. Now, as much as he was a very good son, Hyacinth, may I ask that you don't do that again? I'm not sure I'm ready for the responsibility of fatherhood yet.
That's okay. I'll name it like Game Kid or something next time. I'll maybe leave it like Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's like a cool name.
And I had
Yeah.
no problem with him. I mean, he was just a tear wells up, a playful little boy, but I don't think I'm a strong enough man yet.
Well,
She like puts her hand on his shoulder like,
Thank you.
I get it.
You all realize that was just a
Understand.
children's toy, right?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
He wasn't a children's toy.
let them believe.
He was a real boy.
He was a real boy for the however long that fight lasted, being powered by Hyacinth's epithet, and
He was a real boy for the last 20 seconds and
yes, exactly. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It doesn't,
As
it doesn't hurt to let people believe what they want to believe.
listen, it's fine. As Kazuma is
Which is
just
more
gonna
whispering that to Soul Woman.
Okay. Kazuma is
Yeah.
just reach down, fold up the Game Boy Advance, and put it back in his pocket.
Yeah. And
Oh,
upon
shit.
that, just
Where's my fucking slack off? No.
yeah. Just sort of like just a teleporting in, just let me put him on the actual.
Welcome back, Cypress.
Hey, what you been up
Whoa.
to, bud?
All right.
What's 9 plus 10?
It's you almost got me there. You almost got me there. It's 19. Fuck you.
Damn it. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Internet culture these days.
Anyway,
you wouldn't believe what you wouldn't believe what the fuck happened. So like, you know, I was chilling outside, you know, just letting you guys do your thing. Chilling outside.
Yeah.
Then this armada of like pumpkins holding telephones showed up, and I had to fend them all off. Let me tell
Oh
you.
yeah, that's them boys.
What?
the demons.
They're demons.
What?
What?
The boys. They're back in town.
Kill me?
Yeah.
My boys
Actually-
in my pocket.
The boys?
Yeah, the boys. You guys
The
never.
boys, huh?
They're
You
back
guys
in
don't know
town.
about the boys?
I do now.
You should watch more DBA.
Have they even appeared on DBA proper?
Yes.
Yes, they
Yeah,
have.
they were in the Halloween episode.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah.
first
yeah.
Halloween episode.
And
I
100.
see.
And
I see.
100.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry, 50. I think.
And at 50.
Oh yeah, and
Um,
50. They were
Sorry,
there.
I'm at 50.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, they kept multiplying, but I was able to fend them off. So,
Did you send
No.
them to a specific realm, or was it just through?
Did you send them to
other
your
means?
trash pit?
I mean, no, I should. You know, in retrospective, I probably should have done that. But no. Apparently, one of them got like a phone call from like Milkshake, and they had to leave. So it's like,
From
What?
Milkshake.
Milkshake.
I don't know what it means.
That's interesting.
Let's just pretend this never happened. It's just you need to know the day I had right now.
Yeah, okay.
Understood. We fought your giant centipede.
Oh yeah, you fought a torpede, huh? Ugh.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
were there
yeah,
other
that's-
things
that's-
in here?
Oh, plenty of other things. That's not even like the apex predator or something. It's just, you know, a common hunter.
So was it the thing that was talking to us at the beginning, or was that something else?
Oh no, yeah. A lot of things in here can like telepathically communicate because you know.
I mean, you
Kinda
were
freaks
here
people out.
for that part, though.
I mean, no, yeah. Yeah, it was. Probably was that thing. So.
Well,
Alright then.
Yeah, I imagine.
I-
I'm
causing,
gonna look at the skull bone pile up here.
I like
Yeah.
this place.
Lotus,
them
I
as-
have a question to ask you if you wouldn't mind. We could do
Oh,
our
yeah,
little
sure.
thing, Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
so I imagine
poking at the
Cosmo puts
bones.
away his thing. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
is
I
there a
put 'em
stamina
away.
tile underneath the skeleton pile?
No, there isn't.
There's a
Before we
provision.
get any. No.
A companionship. Man, a
No.
companionship tile would actually be pretty fun to like just find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Man.
specifically shared between the two people closest to it when found.
Yeah.
Oh. Fun. That sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah. Tobacco. Yeah.
That's like
Oh, no.
little events in
combat-
games where you
Yeah.
like go to an area and
Yeah.
That combat was not nearly as hard as I thought it'd be. But you know, it's fine. It's
mean-
just. It was me ironing out the mechanic and stuff. So
I
I
always
can...
put it.
You thought it was hard?
I mean, plenty of people got low.
I was
No,
like,
it
"Where is
It wasn't.
stamina?"
Looks at poor Ida.
Ugh.
Should I make the stamina higher than I did last time, or should I just keep it?
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Up to you,
Wow.
buddy.
Oh, because it wasn't too difficult, but still pretty decent. I'm just gonna 5, 4, 5.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm.
You know, decent.
Let Penny
Yeah.
know that I'm
Yeah.
at.
What did you think
Where's
of
Penny?
that combat though? Because I definitely think that those mechanics could use some working out. and just to make things run smoother.
Yeah, I definitely think there's some ironing to be done there.
Mhm,
Because
mhm.
like
Yeah.
it got to a certain point where like I mean you'll notice that like for the most part we weren't prepping actions anymore. It's like okay, let's just like wait for it to come out. So like you know
Yeah.
it effectively.
It's also a
just
problem
became-
with most of these characters don't have
Yeah.
setup moves.
We're
That's
a
fair.
lot of
That's
base
fair.
characters, so we don't have a lot of utility things really as much.
Yeah.
And
That
my
shouldn't be a problem when I use it next time, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I have to take prof. Like,
Which do I go for? Stammer prof.
literally 4.
Because like
Man, a lot of 26s here, huh?
like if I
Mhm.
get
It's a
the
fucking 20.
if I get the
Ooh.
stam, I'll be at 58, which is like a good number. That's like a good number considering what I want Cosmo to be.
So, oh Penny. Oh, it seems like Penny's going first.
Well, she's got a couple
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
you can
yeah,
go
yeah.
first, Funny.
Yeah, Penny, go first.
Yeah, I apparently have 2 things according to what she's messaged to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't write out everything for Hyacinth Gakai. Lots of prep
Yeah,
time
I
and
figured that
stuff.
was the case, but
Ooh, a weapon
You'll
upgrade.
get some.
that's okay.
Hmm.
5
Yeah.
weapon upgrade.
Yeah, I'll get it to you as soon as
Commander
possible. Sorry.
Ooh.
Alright. Ooh, random words. Nice.
Ooh, random words. Eyes emoji.
Ooh.
I like random words.
Yeah.
Put this down in my goddamn upgrades list.
Yeah.
No.
Nice. Alright. You'll love to see it.
Ooh.
Yep. And you do get something ballast at 26, which I know 5 prof grind, but I hope you will like it. I feel like I hope you like it because I feel like it has some terrifying and fun implications. All right?
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say. Especially with how your kit will progress further on.
Yeah.
Ooh, I get it anytime. What?
Wait, you get something you didn't pick.
Yeah, I can anytime things now. All right. So at 26, Solomon, you get a passive upgrade to body, soul, and shadow, 3 in 1. If you want to read that out.
Solomon's. I assume it's
Yeah.
supposed to say Solomon, maybe, as opposed
Yeah.
to Solomon's.
My bad.
3 in 1. Solomon may be unable to be morphed by outside forces, but doesn't mean he can't influence his own body, mind, and shadow. Whenever Solomon would use his epithet that would change his change his body, mind, or shadow, he can pay an amount of stamina determined by the GM to have that change be permanent, as long as spend half of the amount as upkeep. The thing is, I can't do that yet, Rom. Other than my anytime, which would be like using that with as upkeep is a weird one. But
It's enough.
it's enough.
It's something that over time will
It will
Yeah.
get better, yeah.
better. Don't worry, your next one's way closer. All right, it's not 5.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm
Send
gonna
those to me, by the way.
I'm gonna go pick Prof because
Yeah.
I've been grinding a ton of stam with Cosma in the times that I've used it before this, so I'll go with the Prof. So I'm at 31.
Yeah.
Bada bing.
Ooh. Shit. Yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. Obliterated.
The fuck? I see. So the one
Yeah.
in our sheet drags out the old stamina for some reason.
It
That's
might be
weird.
so weird.
It might have been that it wasn't set to have be referencing a stamina bar instead just a stamina total.
Don't worry, it's fixed.
I get power
Yeah,
through now.
yeah.
Okay, got it. Fun. So basically, the long and short of this is when I power through something using I like them big, I like them chunky, I produce a Mawashi, which is like a type of belt that
Oh, nice.
contains a one-use ability that is based off of, you know, it's a sumo technique that it has properties of the attack that I tanked. If that ability knocks out someone, I get to keep it permanently. So that's fun.
Yeah. That's real fun. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I assume he can have only one of these belts that aren't a Kimurete, I assume.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
You know, okay,
Here-
one use ability that takes form of it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get a one use
Yes.
instance, and if it knocks it out, then it
Yes,
becomes permanent.
exactly. So I only keep it if it knocks something out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll be fun. I am interested. Could these be like anything, or is it like does it have to like funnel into like?
It has to be something that can be
Again?
construed as a sumo move.
Yeah, a sumo move or a
Something
sumo or a sumo wrestling or a wrestling. It's like something
Yeah.
that you would expect a sumo wrestler like
Okay.
Cosma to do.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
just
Alright.
I won't be doing this if I take a fireball and then becoming wizard fireball. It'd be like something more wrestling based.
Yeah. Something more fitting. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's real fun.
Yeah, I like it. It's this is the upgrade the last upgrade idea I had like written before Penny took over. So
Yeah.
it's fun.
So, did any of you guys want to do things in here, or should I send you to another place?
I don't need to want to talk to Lotus, but I don't know if
Yeah.
it needs to be here.
It can be here, it can be elsewhere. Where would Lotus be more comfortable? Now that's a fun question.
Lotus is comfortable basically anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lotus is a little creature.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I think you guys were like looking over at the bone pile when you initiated
Yeah.
it before I interrupted you.
Yeah,
with-
yeah.
We can
on
do
the
it. We
roll.
can do it at the bone pile. We
Yeah,
can do
bone
it.
pile,
Yeah.
bone pile, bone pile.
What if we
Bone
kiss at
pile.
the bone pile? Haha, JK, unless.
So, just a quick question for you,
Well-
just because. Sorry if you
You're
didn't
good.
hear me. Just a quick question for you. What is that pink substance you use, out of curiosity?
It's kind of
Doesn't-
like an epithet thing. Sort of. I think it's like influenced by my deity, so like, you know.
So, is it something you carry on your person that you influence with your epithet, or is it something your epithet creates?
It's more like an epithetical construct, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It's replenished by like my epithet in some ways. Like, it's like an epithetical power source kind of build up thing, you know?
And you would classify it more as epithet if you had to classify it as anything natural, like an evolutionary trait, or like a toxin, or a poison, or anything like that? Or
Yeah, it's more like an epithetical thing. It's an epithetical construct in some way that's influenced by magic.
Alright, well...
Specifically of the Eldritch variety, if you want that much granularity.
They are... She kind of like smiles to herself a little bit. Let's just say, my old man would have taken interest into you. And I was kind of asking questions for his sake.
I see.
And just one last question, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
She kind of like hands you a business card that says Ida Nanaria of the Sakura estate. If you wouldn't mind, after I've developed my research just a little bit more, would you perchance be interested in providing some of your pink as a experimental substance that I can use?
I mean, yeah, sure. I've done that enough with the magical girls. I might as well do it for some other people. I'm not tied down to one group.
And I can assure you that the Sakura estate can pay much more than the Magical Girl Society.
I don't care about money. I don't even need that.
Oh, well, just trying to flex a little bit or something. You know.
Yeah, I get it. You know, whatever, politics or
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, just take me out for like, I don't know, smoothies and call it a deal.
Alright, I can go for smoothies.
Hell yeah.
Well, if anything, I was hoping that your pink would be considered a toxin, at least something natural that your body produces, but it seems to be
Nah,
purely
not really.
hypothetical. Well, that is a shame, but, you know, that's just one more thing I need to look into then. Well, that's all I really wanted to ask you. Do you have any questions for me? Because, you know, I feel a little bit... it feels a little rude coming over here asking so many questions about yourself.
Sure. Are you evil? Like, it's hard to tell with you fuckers.
Oh, definitely not.
Okay.
Because in my in my lore, it specifically says she's explicitly not evil.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I should have had my cat here to ask you that question, but like, I'm gonna trust you. I mean, hey, you're gonna take me out for smoothies later. That's rad. Why shouldn't I trust you?
I like to think of myself as a decent person. I wouldn't really classify myself as evil.
I don't know. I see someone in a lab coat, and I'm just like, that seems a little sus.
Well, it is. I would like to think that my outfit is more than a traditional lab coat, if anything.
That's fair.
It's whatever, though. So, why is that cat so obsessed with French fries?
I mean, I guess he's recently gotten into like human food, considering he has a human form. So you know, French fries. I mean, also that's basically all I've been feeding him is just fast food I found.
Yeah,
that
and
that
I
was
imagine.
intended to be like the end of the conversation.
Cypress is just like, well, that's probably it from that, unless you need anything else from me. How was it?
This whole training program you set up?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I certainly feel like I learned a lot.
Most
Good.
definitely. I would have hoped to find a poison or two to increase of my repertoire and everything, but you know, you win some, you lose some.
If I'm to be honest, it was lower than my expectations. I didn't really learn as much as I was able to get more training in physically, but other than that,
Alright. Entirely fair. At least you're being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
enjoy
glad.
myself. I've got to try out a few new techniques that I've been working on. So, I mean, it's a win. It's nice
Mm-hmm.
seeing, you know, another graduate of the program doing this stuff.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, I shall be taking us back, you know. I don't think that thing should be coming back to its nest for a little bit, just to be sure, but, you know.
Fair enough. If you're ever feeling like running one of these training programs again, consider me interested.
Oh, indeed. In fact, I might just put up a few In fact, I'll just say this right now. Anyone at DBA wanna run this by? Go in any of these terrains or a new one, perhaps? Might be able to give you a small mini adventure with just one. I think that might be worth your time. So yeah, now that this has happened, I can do these funny little things with Cypress whenever you guys want to.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
'cause you
And
know.
at this point, I assume we're done, yes?
Indeed.
All right.
Again,
Well,
unless you really need anything else, although I
no,
wouldn't
no.
assume so.
It's fine. You've done more than enough. Firstly, I just wanted to thank you, first off. You know, just does a little bow. And then, to the rest of you, my comrades today. It was a great time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, back at you. It's nice seeing a master work, yeah? Just get you punches him in the arm like a friendly.
Yeah, same to you. Your epithet's really interesting.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
sort of.
Well, I assume we should be going now, then, maybe? I don't know.
Are we just gonna live here now? Like,
That would certainly be
Yeah,
a pain.
I should probably take you out of the spooky death bug palace. Yeah, that'd be a very good idea. All right, let's.
yeah, you know, before the boys get here or something.
Oh no, I hope I drove them off, but
If you
Yeah,
miss
let's just,
even one, they'll multiply again.
no, I think I. Let's. I think.
In
I
any
hope I did a good-
case,
Yeah, in any case, slams down ground, and again, all of you sort of just disappear as you know. I'll go back to the start.
Wow.
Well, no. You wouldn't be in this position. You'd all be dead. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go. Y'all. Here.
Ah,
Well,
back to Cube Land.
Oh hell yeah, cube!
Oh no, yeah, I set that up just to, you know, improve my entrance immensely. And you all just happen to be sitting on it, so it's kind of weird. So,
Where did you expect us to go? We see a cube, we stand on it. It's that simple.
I was expecting you to grovel at the cube. So when, you know, you were looking at the cube like, oh, what's this? I appear and you're like, oh, that's a person. And I'm just like, yes, that's me. You were already staring there and I'm here.
Well, you
why
should've
would I
shown up-
grovel at the cube when I can do this? Solomon is gonna use Penumbral for 5 to just like split it into 2 cubes.
2
Never
cubes. That's the
mind.
number you rolled.
Well, I mean,
Hold on,
yeah,
wait.
don't worry,
I can help out as well. Hold on, yeah.
Oh,
Hyacinth,
oh.
let's tag team.
I could do it for you.
Oh,
hey, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Are you trying to break my fucking cube?
it seems like
Yeah,
they're
break
trying to
it,
do
destroy it.
Temporarily split, not break.
Break the cube.
Trying it again.
You're not breaking
There we
my
go.
Break it.
Here's the 20 I was aiming for.
Here, let me help split it.
Like anything at
That
27
one.
and rough.
Not only is that cube 2 cubes, it's now 4 cubes.
No.
Cypress just
Yeah,
Cypress just stares at you for a bit.
baby.
Actually, 4 cubes are better than 1. You know, I could get down with this.
I'm gonna. Yeah, hell yeah.
Alright, you know what, Ballast? I feel
Uh-huh.
bad. Alright, so why not?
Well, no.
Because I really like this passive as well. And I hope you like it too! Shadows from the Limelight.
Uh-huh. As long as I've been able to tell that the more attention certain items are visuals, the more their epithet needs to resonate with it. It's able to take a portion of their body, mind, or what the fuck?
Hey, Rob.
Yeah?
I know you keep making this mistake, but it's body, soul, and shadow. Not mind. Mind is just a part of the soul, so like...
Soul then, my man!
And add it to his generic containment device called a Noma. Noma is in the
Well, the Noma is the portion, and the Noma is called the portion, and there's the generic containment device, which it could be a box or crate or amulet or fucking whatever, you know?
Yeah. Just whatever you're feeling, I think.
Yeah.
That's fun. Definitely not in the place. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely something interesting. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I sent the you need if you need to ride home, I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean I can always take you or
yeah, I'll take you up on that.
There's not a limit to the Noma he can have. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
that
Well,
he's
first off-
aware of.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone else want to do some last minute stuff or
Nothing specific other than like a
Anybody want to go smoke a blunt in the woods?
No.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go do that.
I have to go take care of my cat.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I hope to see you all around DBA in the future.
Yes, yes.
Haha. Likewise, I can't wait to see more of you. It's
Yeah.
and yeah.
So everyone just walks
just
off in
kinda like-
various directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
imagine just Cypress just kind of like elbows, just like did good, did good today, as you know. Not what you would expect.
No,
A blue
thanks.
or like a blue aura just manifests around both of them, and
I assume that the there in that sentence is specifically referring to, like, it's the more their epithet being, the more Solomon's epithet begins to resonate with it,
Oh, yeah.
I assume, right?
Yeah, yeah. The more Solomon.
Mhm.
I meant there as is Solomon, yeah.
There we go. Just because that's a bit of a weird pronoun game being played there.
My apologies.
Yeah.
I love
just
the
default.
pronoun game.
Yeah, I just default to they when I'm writing shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hold up.
Holding
Just gotta
up.
make sure that I didn't delete. Okay, I didn't. Cool. Well, if everything is done and dusted,
I guess actually,
Here's a
really,
small-
really, real quick. I guess I'll just ask generally: would any of the party members
Yeah.
get comp with any of each other, just for the?
Oh yeah, definitely. Do we want to sort that out on stream or off stream, where I have like more time to think on stuff beside the session?
It's up to you.
I prefer off stream, but
Alright.
just for chat to know,
Alright.
everyone here gets some with each other.
All right,
like,
cool.
I'll figure out the
Yeah, and we'll work it out later. Yeah.
yeah, we'll work it out later. Just gotta.
I'm gonna call the generic
Why is-
containment device the soul ring.
I saw him. Gecko.
I know. Yeah.
What?
But let's.
What? What? What did you say?
Glanced away and I
What's
didn't
that?
see.
Yeah, yeah. Play
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah,
Play
let's-
dumb.
Yeah. But
What are
anyways,
you talking about? What the-
let's move on, cause next the DBA cameras just move on to, you know, what seemingly is just, from what you can tell, a small island. Just and yeah, and our good warden buddy here is just, you know, relaxing on it. Let me just get the waves. It's calm. It's incredibly quiet, and just aside from the waves crashing on around and just the general ocean breeze feeling, it's a nice little place to relax.
And immediately after, particular someone warps in. Hey, hey, Zuru. Oh. Why, hello there, Cypress. How was, Did I delete him?
No, they're both there. It's just Roll20 is
Okay.
like you switch token table, which means it's time to die.
Yeah, no. But, Azur just gets up, brushes the sand off their suit. Well, how's the, session you were planning on doing? I'd say it went pretty well. Party was pretty interesting. You know, Hyacinth hitched a ride. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, no. Forgot to tell you, yeah, she was gonna hitch a ride. Especially since, she's been rambunctious to get some more stuff. Well, your training's certainly been doing well. Suppose yours has as well. And they both kind of just stare off into the ocean for a little bit. Cypress just looks back at Izuru and asks, just a simple question. Now, I do wonder, out of every one of my domains, what's so appealing about this one? Well, I don't know. Suppose I'm just a little... got a lot on my plate. So, it's just kind of comforting to, just a little comforting to, just relax on this small little island. Nothing in the world before I, get back to work, do all my other stuff. Mm-hmm. And that's despite all that, we don't have to worry about that. Uh-huh, yeah. I mean, I did give you as much control over shit, so, yeah. Oh, by the way, arm. Oh, what? As Izuru kind of just looks at a little green, wristwatch that's currently, blinking, a light green color. Thanks. Wasn't really looking out for that stuff, though. I probably should have figured that's you would have brought the cameras with you. Indeed. Well, actually, very explicitly, Jamie, it looks pretty different from the one that, Kvaya had. Yeah, no, Scarlet and I talked it over, but, might be related, might not be, who knows. It just looks different. Well, and they both just kind of stare off into the ocean for a little bit. Cypress, after a little bit, just Izuru pipes in. Cypress, I do have a very serious question to ask you. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, shoot. Not gonna lie, you're pretty reclusive when it comes to the whole Bloodstone community we have going on. Other than, showing off your weaker spaces, I don't really think you've trained people head-on, at least not in this manner. So, why reach your hand out to DBA in this way, especially when you know I'm less than, people back at home? Well, it's very bold of you to assume that I really know anyone other than, the other members of the Pentagon of Power. What, Penny? Never mind. We can explain it afterwards. But, although I should say, people there are nice. It's just don't want to obliterate them with everything I have. But on one hand, DBA has a tendency to overcome the impossible. Might be able to beat them on a 1v6, although that might be a bit confident of me to say myself. Who knows what skills they might bring out. I'm certainly aware that they're very capable just based off of what the organization even is.
Second off, well, I mean, think about it. Everyone at Bloodstone, you know, people who haven't passed the exam, or your training program, whatever, they're not so... They're not in constant perilous danger. They have you to protect them. They have us to protect them, and I think people know not to mess with you. I'd hope that be a fact. But DBA has many enemies. And like you've wanted to reach a hand out to DBA, well, suppose so have I. In a weird way, I kind of feel that, you know, as you've said, you've got a lot of power, use it well. And my epithets seem to be really good for training people. So that's why I'm doing that. And Azure just kind of breaks out into a smile, just like, you know? Nice, yeah. Although, I wouldn't mind if you threw more at, you know, Bloodstone training people. You know, our family and stuff. Wouldn't be too bad. No, Azuru, you know how I feel about holding back. Just can't do it. Don't like it. Feels icky. Interesting. I still are using one of your weaker spaces. Stuff. You know... Would you want to have a spar right here and now? Seems like you really only gave him, like, the basic stuff. You know, might as well go full throttle on me. You know, I know that's what you want. And Cypress just kind of thinks back a bit. Well, we did have to fight those pumpkin people, but barely took anything out of me. Let's go. As all of us, as you know, Cypress just kind of snaps their fingers, and like a rumbling appears in the water around them as you know, both Izuru and Cypress just float in the air, you know, seemingly having a similar control over this domain. And the sky immediately just begins to just darken. With what DBA is unsure. But Cypress is really going at it. And Cypress just manifesting their wizard staff, just boom, just begins flowing with unending power. And Izuru, likewise, just readies themselves. And as they both fly towards each other, and just a big spatial ripple just appears in the air, as the camera just seems to go to static. That's where we're going to end our episode of 157 of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go to the funny cutscene arena. I did not prep this. And I'm going to be... Yo, but you know.
Whoa. I'm
Yo.
gonna throw down my fucking key. Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
Funny.
I'm not sure if I've
Yeah.
shown off Lotus's icon because they've been in fucking data bounties, so I'll throw them down.
Yeah,
just
they've
in
only been in
case.
bounties, and let me get my
I don't know if
funny...
you might have
my-
shown them off during the Magical Girl session. I might be
I
misremembering.
don't remember. I might
We'll
have shown them
show
off in
them
like the
again.
cameo thing, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll put them next to Godzilla.
No, something must be in the corner. I'm gonna put it like
No,
this. They're next
my
to each
I mean,
cat!
other.
there's
Okay.
other characters that again could have been put there, but okay.
Fuck it. I'm a control freak. I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Don't worry,
Anyway,
There
move
we go.
Godzilla up there. Yeah!
Yeah. Let's...
other people put down your icons.
Yeah, I'll pull out Funny Cypress. What do you guys think of the session?
It was fun.
It was
I
alright.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed
Yeah.
playing Ida. I realized very quickly that I like just assaulting people with questions and just questioning, just saying a lot of things really fast and a lot of different words all at the same time and everything, and I got to do that with her.
Rob,
and it
don't
was
forget to pull out your icon like I was just saying.
Ida's already been shown off.
Yeah, she
Has
was.
she? When?
Yeah, she appeared in like episode 150, if I
Yeah,
remember
150
correctly.
part 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
150.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can.
Hyacinth is
I-
yeah.
I didn't fucking remember.
I could pull
Yeah,
her up
Hyacinth has a-
again if you fucking
Yeah,
want.
Hyacinth has a bunch of new icons. All right, it's my responsibility to size them up. Let's go.
Yes, it is. Probably do that, Kak, but
Size them
I'm
up, size
sorry.
changer.
Hey,
don't forget the
Kakapo.
monsters and other stuff as well.
Yeah, no. I got it.
Hey, Kakapo, could you pull up turn order real quick just to annoy Ballast for me? Yeah! Thank you.
I mean, I'm not annoyed by turn order being open. I'm annoyed by turn order not being cleared.
Alright, give me a second. Let me go to GM mode.
No, Rob.
Rob, no.
Yo,
Rob, please. You can do it after the session, but like,
I'm not. I
Lamau.
mean.
You're
Why?
a meme,
Why?
haha.
Why did I see him again? Huh? Gecko? Was that you?
What?
What?
Who knows?
Rob is going insane.
Did nobody else see fucking
I
Buckscape?
was zoomed in on
No.
Lotus.
Well, no,
I swear to fucking God, Gecko, if that was you,
Well,
I'm
I'm
don't-
seeing
I don't
more
know.
patterns and things that don't exist.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And you know, general gist. Oh, by the way, a fun fact about these funny guys. Let me pull them all out. The
Yeah.
funny sports devils or sports demons, whatever I called them. I didn't want to call them devils because that's what they were in the show. But yeah.
Yeah.
These are the colors that my synesthesia gives numbers. So you know, have fun
Oh,
with
I
that.
see.
Well, that's
information.
fun.
Yeah.
We have a funny little reference chart now.
Yeah.
For at least up to 5.
Yeah. Torpede. Oh, of course. How could I forget?
Yeah, how could you forget?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him. He needs his face.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm already on it.
You're already on it? Alright, good. Look at him!
Yo.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
He'll
Mhm.
never appear
But
again.
yeah. He'll never appear again.
Never again.
Listen. Cosmo got to experience fatherhood for the briefest moment, and in the end,
Cosmo got
is
to
that
experience being a PC.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did get to
he
experience
did.
that too.
you're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Did you know Cosmo?
Oh shit, what the fuck? Sorry.
Cosmo, you're good. Yeah. Is there any other icons I'm missing?
I don't think so.
Bro, I don't think so, pal.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Fair art though needs to be shut off though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have fan art. Yeah.
We have Fnart. Yeah, we do.
Fnart.
We do in fact.
Fnart.
Have Fnart.
I love me some Fnarts.
Alright, so I'm gonna open up this tab, and while it's loading, let me grab the funny things. So, first up is Nyodzilla with Lotus.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of these are from one.
Blah.
Well, all of these are from placeholder, by the way.
Blah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Blah.
What?
There it is. Okay, cool. There's that. Then we got
This looks like a fucking tiny reptile from fucking
yeah,
uh
Rugrats.
Yeah.
We got
Ultimate Smash.
we got Lotus
Yo.
with
he looks
Nyodzilla.
like such a sad gremlin.
Yeah.
It looks like he just
Yeah.
got a
You just
bath.
bathed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold my cat.
It almost looks like a Tails got trolled expression.
It's very good. I love
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we have last but not least Solomon.
it. Hell
Yeah.
Solomon.
Him.
Mans.
So yeah, there's our funny collection of PCs, or not PCs, fan art that have shown up here today. So everybody, first off, if you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know more why you can catch up with more of the content that we put on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA, any of its spin-offs, otherwise, what have you, or you want to, you know, check in on other things we've done in the past or whatever the hell, feel free to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Please.
It's our Discord server. You should join it if you want to find out when, where, how, hot, when, where, how, why. You should do that. That'll be really fun. Haha. You should join that. Of course, thank you all so much for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this as both a game that we play for funsies, as well as a thing we can do and, you know, entertain other people and have it be more than itself, you know? It's always a fun time, and it wouldn't be that without the people that watch it and, you know, have that opportunity happen in the first place. So thank you all as always. These are always big old long-ass times, so, you know, thanks for people that, you know, care enough to watch. And, of course, thank you to fellow players, as well as big thank you to Kakapo for running this and coming up with it in the first place, and of course also Scarlet and potentially others for helping Kakapo out, prepping this in the first place.
Help with the torpedo kit. Not a lot of it got shown, but still really helpful.
Yeah, really helpful. Thank you to Penny for writing a bunch of these characters' upgrades too. So you know, thanks to everybody. And at least for now, unless there's something anybody else wants to say, going once, going twice.
French fries.
Thank you all one last time. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Everybody.